All right, dudes, welcome back. We're gonna keep rocking. We're gonna roll right into this bad boy. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off. We did the DLC by accident. That happened. Whoops. It was hard to tell. Man, I don't know. Sometimes you don't know. Oh, okay. This is exactly where we left off. So I don't know the lady's name, but we stumbled across this person that was like, "Hey, you want to buy this place for a home base of operations?" We were like, "Sure." And we upgraded the whole thing because, well, witch. And we're going to just keep cranking out the campaign quests. Look at little kitty. Man, I admire a game that lets you pet the cat. I do. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. I know exactly where this is now. So this is like directly above the base of operations that the assassins had going beforehand when we had first met them, right? And then we have this whole network of underground tunnels for travel, which I don't use. I guess you technically do. If you fast travel at all, like that's underground network travel. But really, it's just a loading screen, right?
How are you, Anna?
I'm phenomenal. How you doing? I'm going to refill my consumables. You know what? We have 133,000 lootables. What can we spend? No skill points. Where are the skill points at? I'd love to upgrade the lockpick, but if we have a pretty decent way to get cash, then, like, do we really need to lockpick all the stuffs? No. Let's just... The sword that we have is already very good. What if we just upgraded some gear? Like, one piece at a time or something, right? Like, I think melee and max health is what I'm... Oh, I forgot. Alright. We're supposed to do stealth today. That's the move. That's the goal. So let's upgrade... Yeah! Let's work our way into some stealthy stuff, right? The legendary Prowler's hood. 125,000 for the last hood in the game. I could buy it. 160,000. I'm thinking health and stealth, right? Or just straight hard into stealth. Spotted with blood and a true hero of the revolution. It's not changing the visual of it, unfortunately. I guess because we have a costume on. What is this? 165,000? Let's save up. let's do a mission. Let's get enough money for the hood that does stealth. And we're gonna try to do, like, strictly stealth today. Yesterday was more about, like, the upfront combat, like, you know, jump in the face and punch them all in the heads. So we're gonna take a different approach, see if that affects the way our gameplay feels. It affects the flow, right? How is this a level 1 mission? This is the first we've seen the council in a little while.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de Lasserre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Sivert were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de Lasserre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is
Master.
the instrument to kill de Lasserre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
That's the guitar
Seems your
intro for
course
you
is
today.
clear.
There you
Find
go.
the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
We're waiting for Simon, too. He's prowling, waiting for fall damage. Okay. So, let's just get into it. We're still level 3 somehow. I guess because my armor's not quite up to par. But,
Hey, Arno.
hello. I just saw you, buddy. We're going to try to take a new approach to this game today. We're going to take it slow. We're going to tactilize. Tactate? Tactical approaches. You know what? Can I just, like, fast travel? There's a lot happening here. You know what? It's not even that far. We'll just run. Is it that far? It's just over there. This bridge, dude, reminds me a lot of the bridge that is in Assassin's Creed 2. The one that Ezio fights on, like, at the very beginning of the game. Like, it's not quite the same, but it's similar. And I love the environment. The variety in people's great. Sorry about your pipe, dude. My bad. I was just trying to, like, enjoy the atmosphere there. There is a very strong variety of NPCs. People doing all sorts of stuff. Like, people knocking on doors. Like, it's all over the place. This is a very good feature. I think that with a very dense city design the way they have it, it's important to have a lot of variety, right? They done did good. I was kind of looking for that chest. I think it's upstairs. Just for funsies. We need a little bit of cash. That's the goal today. We're going to crank out as much moolah as we can so that we can buy some new stealthy armor. Try to take things a little bit different. Don't think I can do that. Anything above level 1 not happening right now. Can I just swim across this? Or is that not... Is that not socially acceptable? I don't think they care. This water looks gross. It doesn't look like something I should be putting my face in, right? Well, this is back in the 1700s, so... The late 1700s, going on 18s. So, this is like prime time for poopy water, right? I mean, it's probably a little less prevalent towards the 1800s. People were starting to have a grip on cleanliness. At least more so than they were back in like 13, 14, 15s. Tackle the thief? Should I? Should we tackle his face? What happened? What? Oh. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything. Alright. Let's try to be stealthy. Watch, ready?
Keep running, you bastard!
He's clueless. His friend has no idea. I guess that was stealth, right? That's my version of stealth, I think. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the completion page just before we started, and we are literally 9% of the way through. Whoa, a little bit of frame rate. 9% of the way through the game, dude. And that's including everything. Collectibles, side quests, all of it. And we're, like, I would say probably about halfway through the main quest line. And if you want to put that into numbers, we're probably looking at like 20% of the game being main quests. That's a little bit disappointing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love that there's like a whole lot of extra stuff. I appreciate that. If you love the game, you want more of all of it, right? You want more side quests, you want more of that. But I do wish that the main storyline was just a bit girthier, because this is where I'm really enjoying it. I actually love learning about the characters and the development and the history behind it and how things progress with politics and blah 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 and all that boring stuff that nobody else is interested in. I like it. That was cool. That was a new parkour move. Never seen that before. The silversmith. Okay, yes, I remember. So we're trying to track down the man that made the weapon that killed the lady whose name I don't know, her father. It was Arno's, you know. Arkham Kratos! It's good to see you! Forget watching the stream. It's good to say hello. Welcome back, man.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
No, I don't mind it at all. It's probably pretty normal. I don't know what he's talking about. So, okay. Doors lockpick 0 to 4. Brutes driven berserk. How do I do that? Like... Stun grenade? I don't think I have berserk. Yeah, that's a cherry bomb. I don't have any of that stuff. So let's just try to lockpick. We're doing stealthy, boys. We're staying quiet today. Let's try a rooftop entrance, yeah? Dude, Dream Master, I'm sorry. Your guitar intro sounded more like a bass line. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of regretting the decision. I should have gone more on the high notes. That's my bad, dude. Is there gonna be a window that I can just unlock or something? That would be really cool, man. Lockpick an upper story window.
Give me a name!
Sorry, criminals, you can't save them all.
There's only two ways this goes. Go on then, blood of cowards. You think I can make me talk?
I'm trying to... There. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's let that guy turn around. But look, we're gonna do our best not to be detected. And it's probably going to require the eagle vision quite a lot. We're going to take them all out. So that by the time I get downstairs, I don't have to be quiet. This is cool. Oh, I'm freaking smooth today, baby. Alright, shush. Be quiet. He didn't see us. We're being quiet. No, don't look. Okay, hold on. How about we go around the side? Yeah. Alright. The level 1 lockpicks are easy. I can handle those all day. Sorta. Can I, like, I can't whistle.
Now where's he at? Bloody odd.
Somebody by the window. Shh, 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 shh. Enough of the screaming and crying. I'm already kind of enjoying stealth a little bit. I thought I saw somebody by the window. Would I play Assassin's Creed if it wasn't a stealth game? Yeah, I would. Arkham, I don't know if you've seen, like, a lot of the previous streams we've done regarding the prior games to this one.
I've been here 3
Oh,
weeks.
oh. He's gonna go find those bodies.
Seen him leave that room.
Hold on a second.
Come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work, is he?
Obsessed more like. I don't think he really even knows
Oh, there's somebody out the window that saw me. There's somebody on the rooftops. I need, like... that. It's not working. I was trying to do the Phantom Blade. It's like a throwing knife, but it's a little miniature crossbow attached to your wrist. We're gonna have to take this guy out. He's gonna be a problem.
Didn't dream that. Something's going on.
Oh no! Oh, I'm the worst stealth you've ever seen in your life. Alright, forget it ever. Look, rewind. Hold on. Alright. No, okay, so. Bye. Yeah, hold on. Wait, ready? I was trying to use the hidden blade, dude. Alright, pretend like this never happened. We're still quiet, okay? So, alright, here's the deal. My previous playthroughs on all the games prior to this one, I've really not worried too strongly about stealth. I really only do it when I have to. Oops. Like when a mission requires stealth, then I do it. But I like the open combat. I like all sorts of aspects of these games, and I wouldn't be like devastated if they were initially not focused on stealth. But with that being said, I greatly appreciate the stealth aspects of the games. I like having the option. And I think that this game, this is what I want to learn today. I want to know how this game handles always, right? Because yesterday, all we did was like, good old-fashioned brawl, baby. We were out there just swinging, trying not to die. Oops. And I want to just, like, switch gears. I want to change to, like, full stealth mode, see is what I can do as far as that goes. I want to change the equipment to revolve around stealth, because you can do that. This game seems to really favor your personal preference as far as playthroughs go, how you like to do things. If you want to do stealth, buy a bunch of gear that helps with it. If you want to do big old brawl, buy a bunch of gear that benefits that. Like, right, there's a whole bunch of different ways you can play this game, stealth being one of them. I love that. I love having an option to do whatever it is that you want to do, or even both. If you want to just, like, you could do hybrid builds. Oh, we're good. Did I ever get a chance to play Cyberpunk? Nope. Not when it came out, and that's actually on the list of games for us to reach into. One of these days. We'll see. What am I doing here? Find Germain. I bet you he's downstairs. We're going to avoid the courtyard. I know I saw, like, a balcony somewhere. Not necessarily a staircase, but something that led downstairs. Was it back here? Ah, staircase. You know what else I really appreciate that this game offers is a crouch. Look at this. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. This is the first time we've ever seen that kind of thing in an Assassin's Creed game, and it's greatly appreciated. Alright, I bet you he's all the way over here. We're gonna have to go out into the courtyard and then cross over to the right portion of the building. And like you can hug walls like this too. It's great. If you have any questions, you'll ask. For now on, just watch the stream. No, okay. I don't want to talk to you either. Jeez.
Oh, better get back to the real patriots.
can't hug the wall. Okay, so these guys are pissed.
And don't come back. You hear?
I'm trying. I see you up there.
I'll break your bloody
Alright, we're just gonna take him out.
this running nonsense.
Bam. You, sir, with the gun. Problemo.
Killed you then.
I can't reach him. We're just gonna pretend he's not there. I can't enter that part of the building.
That's not good. I see you.
That's not good, he says.
You're going nowhere, corpse. Damn it. Who's killed you then?
Who's killed you? As if, like, he's gonna answer.
There
See ya. Oh, I don't have the ability to kill people on the ground yet. Alright. So there's not a single enemy left. But, where's the dude that's supposed to be our quest? He might be over here in this portion of the courtyard. I don't think I looked at this. Air assassination? Empty. There's nothing here. I wonder if maybe there's another way to get downstairs. No. Oh, he's got... How many times did I walk past that door?
Monsieur Germain, the silversmith.
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave before the guards return.
They're dead,
Fine,
buddy.
let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
I like that. Stay quiet, right?
Strange.
Something odd going on.
This guy right here is clueless.
Keep moving.
As you
Earthified. How did I get that outfit? I opened up one of the blue... It was a blue chest?
Wait.
Hang on. We're trying to be quiet today.
Something's not.
Alright, as quiet as possible. It wasn't like the smoothest, but I'll take it.
Let's go.
I only have one Phantom Blade left.
Very well.
So, I think it was either a blue crate or a yellow crate, and it just had the outfit
there.
in it. It was like, you now found the Edward outfit. So I took it and I'm wearing it. We're trying to be stealthy. Look, I don't have the gear to be stealthy yet, so I'm not like the most efficient with
Follow
it,
me.
and honestly, I'm not the best stealth player anyway, but I'm gonna do my best.
Hold on.
I'm gonna save the Phantom Blade.
Keep moving.
I'm doing good, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Certainly. Keep one eye to the roofs.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
I guess we need the gun, huh? What's that blue crosshair going on?
Help! Help me!
Alright. I know that's not super stealthy. Oh, is that where we're going?
Please, help!
I can't tell what that is. Use smoke bombs if I panic? Okay.
Hurry!
Wait.
Germain, change of plans.
I could have just shot him.
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go. Stay back.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that, dude.
What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Freaking rock on James Bond, dude. Blue crosshair is just a marker I made by accident. Oh. Alright. I thought it was like an objective. I guess it is a personal objective. Alright, I kind of like the Phantom Blades. They're interesting. Oh, these are Berserk Blades. Okay. I misunderstood what that was. I don't know what I thought it would be. Do I like the story so far? I do! I do. Surprisingly, I do.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called Lafreniere. It seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into Lafreniere's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes, I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and Lafreniere found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, Lafreniere is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle Oblay. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Let me ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Dude, this game is impressive for being a decade old. I cannot argue that. I need to start trying to complete all the challenges. I didn't think I had anything that was Berserk Blade. So, the story so far, man, I appreciate that it was kind of intertwined with Assassin's Creed Rogue. We got to see Arno as a child in the very end of that game, and it kind of brought the two stories together. I appreciate that. I like the connections there. Excuse me. And I've appreciated greatly how we've seen a lot of character development. We've seen a lot of intriguing characters in the story. There's a lot of likable people. Everything is kind of like the mechanics are drip fed to you and they're embedded in the story, which is good. That kind of stuff is awesome. I liked the prison scene a lot, particularly. It was kind of silly that we got framed for the murder of What's-Her-Face's father. But unfortunately, that is kind of how things happened back then. You could just quickly frame somebody by screaming they killed him. And even though Arno was trying to help, he got blamed for it, sent to prison, and ended up meeting an assassin, and then found out that, hey, he's got the sense. He's got the eagle vision sense by seeing the images on the walls, things like that. It all ties together very nicely. This is a very good story, and I'm pleasantly impressed with it so far, especially considering our experience with Rogue, where it was, incredibly shallow and hollow, and there wasn't much there. Brotherhood versus Black Flags. Oh, Black Flags. Look, I loved Brotherhood, and I don't want to have my PC port experience I don't want to have my PC port experience kind of drive my opinion of Brotherhood, because I remember having such a pleasant and delightful experience when I was younger, and I played it on PlayStation back in the day. But however, it does not work on PC. There was a lot of missions where they physically were incompletable, specifically the Leonardo da Vinci machine quests, which were, in my eyes, that's tragedy, dude. I love those quests. They're so fun, going and finding Leonardo's machines and destroying them and using them to fight back and all that, man. I love doing that so much. Couldn't do it. Physically impossible on the PC port. So things like that have definitely like affected my perspective. But with that being said, I really do. I love Brotherhood so much. It's one of my favorite games, but I gotta go Black Flags over it. Black Flags is by far one of my favorites. Even with Black Flags being one of my favorites, with that being said, man, Rogue was not... I didn't like Rogue at all. And Rogue was like a straight copy and paste of Black Flags. They used everything of the same kind. And I didn't appreciate that game very much at all. I liked the story in it for what story there was, but it was bare minimal. Lazy. The game was very, very lazy. And also, on top of all that, there's some lazy elements to this game too. There's been some very lazy mechanics. I have not played Odyssey or Mirage yet, but we're gonna get there. I think Syndicate comes next. Look, we'll get through all these games, and I'll be able to speak to them all. But this is as far as I've gotten in the Assassin's Creed series.
All right.
Or if anybody else has
Lafreniere,
played, you guys
where are
are
you
free to
hiding?
answer. I see that collectible down there. Investigate La Halloix. I don't know that word. Pistol kills. Okay.
I'll have a word with you, citizen.
I know we're supposed to do stealth, but I'm trying to get 3 pistol kills quick. Can I shoot him through the wall? This grate? Friggin' right, I can. All right, back to stealth. I wish I could still whistle and bring him to the ledge.
Andre. Shit. Bloody you don't. Got you.
All right, that is not super stealthy, but it was the best I got right now.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
I don't know who was looking at me just then, but I think it might have been a glitch.
Where are we supposed to put
The detailing and design and art are amazing. I totally agree. I think the world building in this game is phenomenal. The environment, the atmosphere is really, really good. But one thing that's been bugging me the whole time is the lack of music. There's a lack of music throughout the entire game.
Christ! That's bad.
Whoa! Sorry about that. I was expecting to give him like a discreet and simple assassination, but we totally just like bashed his head and threw him off the ledge. Sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. Is this not where we're supposed to be? Oh, it is. Black Flags versus Assassin's Creed 3. Black Flags.
Whatever he's planning, it's big.
But 3 is a close second.
And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
I loved Assassin's Creed 3, dude. Dearly. It was so stinking fun. And it was a very different perspective and take on what it is to be an assassin and the culture revolving around the time. and how it affected people's lives.
The powder stores, they're going to blow!
Yeah, really, what are you
No,
doing
of
here?
course it can't be that easy, can it?
You think maybe we'd have found an exit before we set the place on fire? Alright. Alright, slow-mo.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Yeah, maybe. We're going up, I guess? I don't know, smoke rises, flames go up, I don't, maybe like, we go out the front door we came in. Just saying.
Up is good.
I'm trying. Pass over and under 4 objects? I need one more. Brotherhood versus Assassin's Creed 2? Assassin's Creed 2, hands down. I think 2 might be my favorite one of all of them. It's a tough one to be like, yeah, that's my favorite, but you gotta make a decision somewhere, right? That was cool. Planned it. Planned it.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
Yeah. I'm trying to be stealthy. This mission, that was pretty sick. I like that one. So, like, alright. I like Assassin's Creed 2 for different reasons that I like Assassin's Creed 4. Like, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flags has so much to offer in all the different aspects. The combat, the mobility, the boats, the storytelling, the music, everything. Even the collectibles and the side quests are like they're fantastic. But Assassin's Creed 2 is probably one of the most creative and artistic and cinematic, like character developments we've ever seen in video games. At least myself personally. Like, I haven't played all the video games in the world, right? So, like, throughout my experience, man, that is up there on, like, my list of, like, holy, have we never seen anything quite like that. Like, and it was also, this game's 10 years old. How old's Assassin's Creed 2? Like, 14, 15 years old? Something around there? Probably, maybe more. Might be 16. So, like, I try to take into consideration the time period that these games come out as to, like, how I view them, right? So, the older the game and the more impressive it is, the more I'm like, holy crap, like, this game's a decade old and it's this good? Like, extra points, man. That's brownie points right there. So, Assassin's Creed 2 versus Black Flags. Which one is the best? Which one's my personal favorite? I think, like, I have to go with Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, it's 2009? Okay, so, what is that? 14, 15 years old, man. Almost 15. It's very close. So, I have to go with Assassin's Creed 2. But, with that being said, there's a bazillion different aspects about Assassin's Creed Black Flags that I like more than 2, right? It's, like, significantly more mechanically inclined. There's so much more going on. The boat, like the boat combat, the harpoons, the hunting. There's so much in that game that AC2 doesn't offer. But AC2 has just like a real special place in my heart, given the storytelling and the world building and the development and the music within it. Like it's a toughie for me, but I'm putting 2 up above it. Alright. We're moving. We're blazing through these quests. I was supposed to be quiet that game. What the heck?
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
42 guards, 4 entrances, 5 hiding spots, and 4 alarm bells. 4 entrances. Alright. I think I sabotaged some alarm bells, right? Oh, it wants me to sabotage all 4 alarm bells? I can handle that. Arno has the best vision and the best in IQ in terms of making plans after Altair. Alright, we're gonna disable the alarm bells first. And then I think wait in a haystack.
So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive.
Masters are fighting back. Dug in like ticks.
They'd best be dead by the time the Master arrives. I don't want him vulnerable.
There's not many guards out. Do I think Rogue was a bland game? Yes, I do. Look, don't get me wrong, I liked Rogue. I liked the story for Rogue. But that's it. That's it. That's the only thing Rogue had going for it. I think, like, everything, even the music was, like, lackluster in that game, dude. Like, at least in comparison to 4. The problem is that they tried to make it just like Assassin's Creed 4. They tried to, like, strictly copy and paste, rock and roll with it, because 4 was so good. 4 was so well received and appreciated by the community. I think that they tried to go out of their way to be like, let's give them another one. And it just didn't work because they didn't put nearly as much effort in. They didn't have nearly as much creativity or effort or any of that. Let's just do a little bit of this. Huh. Huh. It wouldn't let me shoot him at first. I'm trying to, like, be quiet here. Alright, I want to get all 4 of the alarm bells. Even if it's not necessary, it is an optional quest. Alright, I don't think I actually need to fight those guys. But, look, there was a lot that Rogue was missing. And I think that they...
exactly where Lafreniere will be every step of the way.
That's
They
convenient.
couldn't have made it easier if they'd tried.
Where am I? Wait. Is this... Which corner am I in?
Got you now.
We're just gonna take a guess. He looks like he circles around the whole thing. But there was a lack of everything in Rogue. And it was dying for so much more. Because it really could. It could have been anything. They could have definitely done so much, and it would have been really, really good, especially because it had such a strong foundation that Assassin's Creed 4 had developed for it already. I don't think it took that much. They just needed to put more time and effort and creativity into it. Because it is a good story. They're lovable characters. It's all intertwined already with characters that we already know and love so much and have a desire to learn more about, like Achilles and Adewale and all these people, right? So they had it set up to tee off the bat, dude, and they just swung and missed, dude. Like, for one, it was too short. The graphics were too bad. The music was poor. The combat was, like, lackluster. It was just, the combat was identical to Assassin's Creed 4, but worse. And I just don't understand how it happened like that.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda.
This guy came out of nowhere.
Liberty, equality, fraternity.
Alright, there's more guards here now. Would I rather play an Assassin's Creed game with better gameplay or better story? That, man, you're asking the tough questions, dude. Because, look, they're both incredibly important. Gameplay, I feel like, is equally as important as good story. And if you have a lack of either one, then your game is going to suffer.
He's not here.
So, it really is. It's important to have a balance of the two of them. If you have to choose one over the other, I think I'd rather have good storytelling, right? Because, like, I'd rather have good storytelling because I'll play a game that is strictly based on storytelling, like, for example, like What Remains of Edith Finch. Fantastic storytelling game. There's no mechanics in that. You literally just walk around and click on pictures and experience, like, memories.
What was that?
There's nothing in that game as far as, like, gameplay and mechanics go. But the storytelling is beyond incredible. So I think I'd rather have better story than gameplay. However, if you have bad gameplay on top of good story, right? If it's meant to be good gameplay and it lacks and it sucks and it doesn't hit and the story is good, your gameplay is going to hold that story back. So if you specifically go out of your way to be like, we're going to make a storytelling game with minimal gameplay, make it intentional. Like, go out of your way to make sure that people know, hey, like, this is not supposed to be a high mechanic open world game with a good story. Like, go one or the other. And if you try to go for both, make sure you find a balance between the two of them. It's not like you're expecting them to be the greatest thing since sliced bread every single time, right? Nobody would expect that. It's impossible to be that way. Ooh, we're lagging.
Join the fight.
I was gonna wait for him to walk through this. Mike! Yo, Mr. Liar. Yeah, gameplay matters greatly. But I think you can get away without it if the story carries it properly.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will
It's a
not
tough
forget.
one, though.
The Austrian right
I think what
always
matters is a
loyal
balance
to the
between the
true
two.
Templar order.
We're supposed to get cover kills, which I swear I did one of them at least already.
Assassin, to arms, brother!
I did such a bad job, dude. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to assassinate him while he walked around that corner or go for the 3 cover kills. And then I realized, like, I can't get the other guys out of cover, and it didn't work. Is this not considered cover? I guess not.
What was that? Strange.
I want one of them to walk over here.
And always assassins lurk in their
You will pay for that! You should have fled with all your aristos!
I think I want to start this over. I'm not doing well. I want to try this again. I want to really lean into the stealth in this game. Go ahead, finish me off. Good job. Oh, that's rough. I swear this is considered cover, but I guess not.
within our own order. False brothers.
That's considered cover. Somehow.
Graham, what's happened? We may. Is someone there? Some bastards turned off St. Pierre.
Eating soup? You can't eat soup? I love soup, dude. I'm a nerd for some soup. Depends. You gonna come look at the body? You gonna come investigate it? He's just gonna stare at it from a distance? I might too. If I saw a body on the ground, I might not know. I wouldn't go near it. I'm waiting for him to do something. You gotta move. You can't just stand there forever, can you? I can't shoot him. You can't whistle, unfortunately.
You're mine! You can't hide!
Okay, I don't know how that just happened the way it did, but whatever. It counted towards our side quest, so we're gonna keep it. It's in the bag. Alright, now we're gonna wait behind this fence. This gate here. And we're gonna wait for the man to do his rounds. He's gonna come through that other gate just across the way. He's gonna stop and have a chat with this fancy looking guy with the Napoleon hat. He's gonna come through here. We're gonna do another cover kill on him. No, I wish you could whistle. I thought you could. I swear you could whistle. But I can't figure out how to do it now. You could whistle in previous games, and it would be like, they would draw enemies near you. Like if you were hiding in cover, you could be like, and he would just be like, huh? What was that?
I trust the
I better investigate.
Of course, my
You
boy.
have
Stabbed.
done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
Taking our time, baby. I can't reach him. That works. I mean, that's fine. We stayed in stealth, technically.
Then rise, my brother,
I like his beard.
and be welcome.
I'm jealous.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master.
Interesting. So he's the one that wrote the letter in the
Christophe has
first
been
place.
feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
I feel like a lot of people are embarrassed and afraid to turn gray. Like, once you reach a certain age, you start turning gray or losing your hair. And personally, man, I feel like we should own it. I feel like it should be something we own. I'm kind of like, I don't want to get old. Nobody wants to get old. But like, when I turn gray, man, I'm gonna live it. I'm not dyeing my hair. This was supposed to be stealth. Man, I just... I can't get past, like, the parry animation.
Can't slow the revolution. She grinds you up as she goes. Won't be much of you left to bury. Snuff up,
I should have just ran, huh? strong gray beard, dude. Oops. Alright, it was not like my smoothest escape, was it? I should have just ran. I feel like that's more along the lines of like a stealthy assassin, but it really is fun to do combat in this. Okay, I was trying to double assassinate them both. I don't know if gray hair is necessarily a sign of wisdom, though. I see what you mean. Like, typically you look at age as a sign of wisdom, but that's not the case, man. I've met some, like, no disrespect, because you should always respect your elders. You absolutely should. They are a gift to us all. However, some of them are miserable, angry pieces of trash. Just because you're old don't mean you got it together, man. Some old people, man, are the worst.
So far. I'd like to give you a little boost.
But generally, I've had very incredible experiences with older people. Like, I love old people, man. And they love me for some reason.
The same man Arnaud was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
I don't know what it is, man. Old people love me. I like a good conversation, man. I like... some of my best conversations I've had with strangers are like holding the door open for some lady at a like some older lady at a grocery store, and she's just like, "Oh, thank you, sweetheart," and like this and that and that and this. We should cherish old people, the good ones, that is. What is this? Reduced damage and faster recovery from falls. I should get that. I should get this too. That's all my points. I need this, though. Oh. I need them all. Let's get the lock picking first. I need a lot more points, just in general. For everything. We honestly could do with some side quests. Like, what does this offer? What is the loot for doing this? Let's, like... I wish it would tell me if I was gonna get, like, skill points or something. I know this is gonna be, like, really boring. But let's just try doing this quest. It's a brief assassination side quest. They're definitely not as exciting as the main ones. But just for the sake of maybe finding an alternative way to collect more skill points and all that, let's try to do it. Where the heck is Simon, dude? That man is sleeping. Oh, you just get cash for doing this. It does show you rewards. I'm not really interested if it's just cash. Let me try this one. Let's run over to this and see what the rewards are for that. Like 1,500 is not anything to like. This is like a comical. Whoa, that was weird. 1,500 florins is like a comical amount of cash. There's too many people. Get away from me. Goodness. The Maison Coulion.
Oh no.
That's me. I am him. There's hardly anything. Let's see what happens.
Jean-Baptiste Rotondo escaped prison.
Sorry, I got something in my
Never
eye.
hear of him. He knows a few things about the assassins. It's likely he'll attempt to get to the Templars and tell him what he knows.
That guy's still talking to me? I should have sat there and listened to him.
Prison break. They ran into the sewers.
Oh, we gotta go into the sewer. That would make sense, huh?
Knock 'em about a bit. See if any of them can tell us Rotundo's plan.
Dang it. Dude, I got something in my eye. Whoa. I don't think we need to kill the guys down below.
Something's not right. Hell. Don't let anyone through here. He might try to double.
Yeah, they don't know. Oh. Oh my. What's my favorite Fallout game? This is gonna crush you. And I hope that you don't take this in poorly, but I've never played any Fallout games. That's a lie. I've played like portions of Fallout 2. I don't remember which one it was. I can't remember. I played like partly through one of the older games, but I have not played like a majority of them. It is on the list of games that we could definitely give a shot in the near future. We'll see about it. I wouldn't be against it for sure. You guys have recommended them pretty highly. Did you take it personally? I'm sorry. No, I just I don't know. It's one of those series that I always thought sounded interesting. And I was like, oh, yeah, that looks cool. And I had a couple friends back in high school. They were like, yeah, dude, Fallout's awesome. You should try it. And I was like, you know what? I'll think about it. I just never had a chance. Never got around to figuring it out. Partly because like I try to find games on sale, generally. And that was one of those games that I don't think I ever like caught at the right time, and it was on sale properly. But yeah, I think. Steam, for example, like Steam has a ridiculous amount of sales. Like, they're always having sales on something. So I think I'll probably have a better time finding that series on sale here on Steam rather than on PlayStation like I played back in the day. So, we could probably expect that series in the future. Alright, I'm just curious. I want to see what these quests are all about, because I have not done any of these side quests. Oh, that was super easy.
Where do you think you're going?
Bloody royalists!
I don't know why everybody thinks I'm a royalist, man. Was it second or third Fallout? I think it was the third, but I cannot remember. I really don't remember. I wish I did. But I only played it for a couple of hours. I never had a chance, man. There was so many other things to do. I was doing so many other games. I just like couldn't find the time to finish that one. And I mean, now at this point, like, dude, honestly, this year for game releases is not looking like too wild. You know, I don't have like the highest expectations for a ton of games coming out. So I'll definitely be looking into some of those older series that are kind of looked up on and appreciated for their value even today, right? Even if it's like more than a decade old, right? I mean, for example, the Assassin's Creed series. Been loving most of it so far. It is a very, very good series. For now. I know there's a lot of complaints about the future games, but we'll get there. I wish I could play all the games immediately all at once, but it's just not feasible, man. It's gonna take time to get through them all. But that's part of the fun, man. It's part of the journey. It's all about the journey, not the destination. It's all about the stealth and assassination. He's dead. He has no idea. Alright, these quests are actually really quick and easy. I didn't realize how Speedy Gonzalez-y they were going to be. So, we can blaze through a good handful of these, try to earn some extra cash. Even though it's not like a life-changing amount of money. I think it'll be enough to get us started for our stealthy set of armor. And we'll grab some chests and collectibles along the way. We blazed so fast through the campaign yesterday that we're probably getting really close to Sequence 6 already. I didn't look and see how many sequences there were in total for the game, but, I mean, normally that's about halfway through. Rogue was an exception. Rogue had 7 sequences total, but I'm not going to use that as my standard for Assassin's Creed games. Excuse me, little buddy dancers. I was kind of curious to their instruments, but whatever. I wish stealth would give you a little bit of a bonus. Like to not be detected. That'd be fun. Wonder what happens if you throw cash at this guy. I can't. I don't have cash. You used to be able to do that. I'm pretty sure you still can, but it's not like physical cash. It's like a money bag. And it's a consumable of some kind. Excuse me, people. It's so crowded. I can't help but wonder if this is like an accurate depiction of what the 17th century of France looked like. If it was this dense for real. Iscariot giant, towering figure terrorizes neighborhood. Protect our children. Citizens are forced to pay homage to this horrific figure who stalks the streets and alleyways in the Port Saint Denis neighborhood north of the temple. There is no capable person, no one person capable of stopping such a monster. All right. Dude, if this was like my general experience of life, walking down a street like that every single day, I would lose my mind.
That you're deeply concerned with justice and so forth.
I was trying to be dramatic, but I started choking on the words. It didn't work. Nah. Whoa. Okay. Dude, if I was an assassin, I'd die of allergies. Like, forget the Templars killing me. The hay bales, I would never get out of one. I would just, like, suffocate and die. The assassins would recover a body. It's just, like, bloated and red and itchy. Dead. I don't know about you guys, but, I don't have, like, many things that I'm allergic to, but I have rough allergies. And one of the things I am actually allergic to is hay. Hay. I don't know what it is about hay. I'm so terribly allergic. I get so itchy and like rashy and ugh. It's the worst.
Blue and green skin, dressed in black. Terrifying.
Really no. Was it Bryson? Did he identify as a savage? What is this? Underground maybe? Huh. He was glitching out.
I saw him just now! He just killed someone!
Where?
A huge,
Where?
blue, cavernous mouth with no teeth at all! Oh,
It
may
was
the
Bryson.
Supreme Being save us!
Totally Bryson. I don't think they have much to worry about unless he's been like at least 3 days since he's played pickleball. Then he's probably going to be on a rampage.
My dear husband, look, crushed to death for what? He refused to give everything he had to the giant Iscariot.
Eh bien, quelqu'un me racontera la suite des événements.
Alright, is there a third floor? There must be. Oh, okay, I thought I was being real smooth at first. I was like, man, that's... The climbing is so difficult. Nice. Oh, freaking on fire, dude. On fire, baby. What happened, dude? The body has a series of broken ribs as if crushed to death by a terrific force. Bad, don't worry about it. Wait a second. Oh, maybe it's way up top?
Who disturbs me here? Come! My bloodlust is not yet quenched!
Wait, who is it? How do I get in there? Interesting. This is a complicated house. I didn't realize that you could enter so many different houses. I thought it was just the ones with, like, side entrances on the streets or something. This one has a hatch in the roof, man. Shh. Don't tell them we're here. Okay. He's really anti. Oh, he's breakdancing again. Can I just exit through the bottom of your house here, sir? I mean, this is a lot of story, or yeah, a lot of stories to climb, dude. Can we be lazy about it? Give me a front door. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the side quests are not that bad. They're not the most engaging. They're not, like, super enticing. There's not really the best rewards that are driving me to do it, other than, like, maybe the completion of all of them to begin with, right? If you're a completionist, if you love doing, like, all the trophies and getting platinums and things like that, sure, that's a driving force for it all. But the stories are fair. You know, I don't expect, like, Assassin's Creed 2 quality stories for all the side quests, right? That would be a little bit redonkulous to accept, or to expect all that. So the idea of, like, some dude running around, like, making like some stories up about himself, saying he's like the crushing giant or whatever, that's cool. I like that stuff. I'm down with it. And the simple, clean assassinations like this, that's fair. They're quick and easy. They're not very demanding. I appreciate that kind of stuff too. Although they will get tedious after some time. After you do so many of these, you're like, ugh, come on, another one. It's kind of the reason why I haven't really done any of them up until now. Where'd he go? Alright. I don't know. What is this? Social club? Let's see what this is all about. We're exploring the depths of this game today. I like that lady's hat, dude. She's bright and fancy.
You know who the trouble.
Wow, he's got a lot of health. The music was good there. Mike, take it easy, my friend. Be safe. Have a good sleep, whatever time it is for you. I know it's probably getting a little bit late. Good to see you, brother. Take care. Hey, whoa. Don't look at me. Nope. I'm not going nowhere. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go over the roof. Dude, I don't understand the revenue in this game. It's next to zero. I spent like 17,000 florins trying to renovate things, and I'm making an income of 40 florins every 20 minutes. It just seems so meaningless. But maybe it's not the main building that we need to renovate. Maybe something like this is going to make a big difference. I have no contracts. 25 florins for that $5,000 cafe? Why? How? I want to see what's upstairs. No worries, dude. Whatever time you want to drop back in, Mike, I'll catch you then, dude. What is this? Oh, loadout? What is this? Alexandre Lenoir is trying to preserve French art and create a national museum in the Palais du Louvre. Sadly, a band of looters is rampaging through the Marias, looting valuable artworks. They loot churches, mansions, and common dwellings, uncaring as to whether they are still occupied or not. Assassinate the leader of the smugglers at the Hotel des Sens and put a stop to their destructive spree. The Council. Can I pick more than one up at a time? No. Wait. Okay, so you can only have one active at a time. That is a little bit annoying. I don't want to have to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth 15,000 times just to, like, get the quest completed. There you go! Connor's Master Assassin outfit. Look at that. It was one of the yellow chests. And if I remember correctly, I'm sorry, I can't not remember. Somebody asked about it. Cristiano! Welcome back, dude. Of course I remember you. And I especially remember your profile picture. It was either Dream Master or Earthified. I'm sorry, I can't remember which one it was between the two of you, but somebody was asking about where I found Edward's outfit. It was the main base. Where's the main base at? Is it? I swear, wait, what's this? Yeah, wait, training. I'm doing well, Cristiano. How you doing, man? Okay, shoot. Whichever the main base location is, the golden chest that I got Edward's outfit from was directly outside the door, and it was either this little blue area or this right here. So I think it was this one, this little spot. Yes, I did finish RL Craft. Actually, well, we have a playlist for it if you're interested in going back to check them out. But I died in the Lost Cities. I died hard, and that was that, man. But it was fun. We had a good time. We moved on. We started Vault Hunters. And it's been a hot minute since we've done any Vault Hunters. But we're playing all sorts of stuff, man. Been all over the place. We're going to chase this man down. Whoa. Oh, sucks to suck, dude. Don't fall. Cut my beard. Everybody got mad at me when I cut my beard. For such a long time, I had this big honking beard, and there were so many people that were like, dude, I'll pay you if you cut your beard. Cut your beard. I was like, no, I'm not gonna cut my beard. I usually trim it like in the summer, and I keep it short while the weather's hot. And when I did ended up just like cutting my beard, everybody was like, oh, why'd you do that? But I mean, I'm just starting to grow it back out again. I was clean shaven for a while there. It was funny. Oh, can I not? I can't make that? Big hops, dude. The more I do the parkour in this game, the more I kind of don't mind it. I'm gonna find one of these with open... Yeah. Let me up, please! I'm Spider-Man. Not quite. Spider-Man's way cooler. Who's on that roof down there? Something sparkling. I love these scenes, man. They really did good with the synchronization points. Oh, it's a multiplayer quest. I'm not having those. I think the multiplayer quests have to be done multiplayer. You can't just like, can't just do it by yourself. Sorry, people. He was a bad guy, I swear. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wasn't paying enough attention. Bam. Alright. We're getting there. We're on our way to the next main quest, picking up some side stuff on the way. Don't look at me.
Hey, buddy! Hey, hitter!
Alright, back to stealth after this. Oh, my face. His face?
Careful with that painting, lad. Didn't dream that.
Yeah, you dreamed it. Don't worry.
I want to play. You traitor, die! Wait a minute! You can't hide, maggot!
We're just gonna get out of here, right?
Come back here and fight!
I think there's a hay bale? Yeah, there is. I need to tackle this guy. Whoa! What the heck? I might not catch up. I can't get down for some reason. I guess we're going up. I don't know. Where is the next main quest? Let's head right towards it. There's nothing too crocky in between. Whoa! I almost stomped on that guy's head. Oh, is that going to be inside the building? I'm not too concerned. They have like 200 florins. It's not much. Thank you. Sorry about your bushes.
C'est amusant.
Man, this thing's all the way across the way. Alright, I guess I'll go for a dip. Just kidding, we're gonna actually take these boats across. Whoa! That was the biggest hop you've ever seen. Dude, we really do just fly. Like, the jumping is silly in this game. Alright, wait, is this our home base? It is. I'll show you exactly where I found that chest that had the Edward Kenway outfit in it. Where was it? It's right here. Right there, that is the crate. That's the I know for a fact that was the crate. So, I was nowhere close. I think I was showing you guys over here. It was right here by whatever this home base of operations is. The Cafe Theatre. What is this green thing? I think this is our income chest. It is. There's nothing in it, dude.
I saw Madame Gouge and Monsieur Pusier last
It's actually a
night.
joke how little cash we bring in as an income.
I wonder.
Alright, who wants it? What are we doing? Get some skill points and throw them bad boys in, like... I would love the dual air assassination. But, like, faster recovery from falls and less damage would be good, too. Extra health would be good, too. It would all be great.
400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette...
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster!
Whoa.
All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grand Master de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pispon?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the Queen?
Next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume. Go
I
then.
like him.
See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
Dude, that was a beautifully correlated cutscene. That whole thing was, like, fantastic. They did a good job with that one. To be fair, pretty much all the cutscenes have been very, very good. This place is gorgeous. Alright, there's
Oh no, Godspeed.
I guess we should fill up our consumables. You know what we should do? I was thinking like... excuse me. Oops. Refill this. I was thinking we save up cash and get like the best armor. But if we're trying to do stealth... like maybe it wouldn't be that bad of a move to just go with like... the like rank 3 armor. Maybe even rank 4 armor. Like, it doesn't have to be super fancy. Right? It just has to be stealth-oriented. Because what we're using now is not super fancy. It's working very well. It's just not geared towards stealth. So if I swap gears a little bit... and go... it's looking like it might be that one. I don't know why these are locked. Oh, it requires certain missions. Like, I would love to have that, because that's like the best hood right there for stealth. Or we could spend 140,000 florins less and go with like this, which has health and stealth on it. Right? Let's just do it. Let's do that. I have 141,000 right now. Is it going to automatically equip it? It is. Can I upgrade it? I could. Increased eagle vision range, duration, and cooldowns. Increased communal sense, cooldown for it, an additional creed points earned, an additional 5%, and you get plus 2 HP. That might be worth doing just for the additional creed points, because the creed points are what we use to upgrade these things. And the more of those I'm earning, the better, right? Sure, why not? Alright, so this is about where we're at, right? That's fantastic. We're going with this one. That's good for stealth. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade these, though. Yeah, no. That's okay. That's a good one. I think I'll go with these. This is going to be like 2,500, right? No, 5,000. That's a lot. It's probably going to be these. The ranged, increased ranged. I wonder if that actually doesn't show it in the modifiers, but I'm wondering if the ranged here actually physically increases the range at which you can throw like throwing knives and shoot bullets and stuff like that, because that would actually be really beneficial. Might just be this one. Just kidding, it's gonna be this. Alright, we're broke again, but we're super duper quiet and stealthy and sneaky like. I want to see what Connor's outfit looks like. I like Connor's outfit, dude. That looks good. But Edward's is freaking clean. Let's be Connor for a bit. Let's feel cool about ourselves. Alright. Moving forward. Oh, I do like Connor's outfit a lot, dude. I'm not a fan of Arno's outfit. It's too blue. I feel like the assassins are, like, traditionally, like, heavily revolving around white. for their outfits, right? And Arno's original outfit is just completely blue. There's no other colors on it. It kind of bugs me. It needs to be white. Like, I love the blue accent that Connors has. It's good. It's good. Where are we going? Yeah, you can see my health bar. I have like half as much health as I did before, maybe even less. Which shouldn't be a problem if I don't suck at stealth, right? Ugh, I gotta swim across the water again, dude. De la peur, je n'aime dans les bois. Ouah, de la bleu. Thank goodness they put boats here. Don't touch the water. Okay. I thought I was Spider-Man, dude. Soon enough, the next Assassin's Creed, they will be like, yeah, let's just give them superpowers now. This one actually is Spider-Man. Wouldn't you know it? Who would have thought?
Get out of here right now! Oh, you've gone too fast, you.
Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah. Straight combat is not going to be my strong point now with this armor. Dude, I can't get past the parry point. Yeah.
I'll flay your flesh for that! You're mine!
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to really make strong use of the smoke with the new armor. Like, if I get into open combat like that, it's gonna be very difficult for me to maintain anything. Holy freaking teleport. Alright. Alright, let's just refill consumables and start the quest.
Ma parole, quel aventurier!
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur.
If you guys know who Key and Peele is, oh my gosh, they're so stinking funny. I love those guys. They have this one skit where the one guy's out to dinner with his girlfriend. He's like trying to impress her, and he takes her to this fancy French restaurant where they speak French and have French food. And he's like, "Don't worry, I got this. I know French." And she's like, "Oh, good, because I'm just not very good at French." And
Lafreniere so interested in
the waiter comes up and he's like, "Today's special is," and he's like, "I'll have the
Latouche."
You
do get about.
He's like, "I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Hello? What did you say?" And his girlfriend's just like, "Oh, I'll have the He's just like, "It was lovely knowing you." He just leaves the table. God, he's so funny, dude. I love those guys.
Hang about. I'll sacrifice you, maggot!
That was, supposed to be stealthy. Alright. Snipers driven berserk. 2. Kills from hiding spots. 2. I see a sniper over here, right? That's one. I'm pretty sure the berserk means they just attack other people and then they die afterwards. Like, regardless if somebody kills them or not, they just die afterwards. We're just gonna sneak around and look for another sniper here. Just for the optional quests, because I believe we earn additional assassin points for doing that. Nope.
Hold a moment.
Don't look at me. Stealth armor really is nice.
Got better things to do anyway.
Stealth armor OP. Alright, we need kills from hiding spots now. 2 of them, specifically.
Royalists and aristocrats! You can't hide from me! I see through your disguise!
That guy is losing it, man. Wait, I'm trying to go in the window, dude.
What's going on in the back room? Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie. What's that supposed to mean? Just that some folk don't like people prying into their affairs. Savvy?
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula condemned to death those who were so sacrilegious as to undress before the image of the emperor. Once tyranny invented
Alright, we're gonna try to stay up here.
of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think that it merited a punishment more gentle than death without rendering him
How much longer must I wait? I do have other business to tend to.
Just a little bit longer. The Grand Master wants the politicos thinned out before we begin.
I trust we'll finally learn the meaning behind our recent activities.
All will be made clear.
I don't like it.
Okay.
The plan is so too vulnerable.
That actually
And let's
didn't
not
count as a
forget
hiding
Lafreniere
spot,
is still out
so...
there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
You haven't heard yet, then?
But what?
Well, Lafreniere is dead. Hours ago, in fact.
The
Assassins.
monsters who
That
serve.
seems convenient.
That's the thing about assassins. Huh? Point them at a Templar conspiracy and...
What was that?
They ask no questions. Go right for the killing. Predictable that way.
Yeah, come over here.
Come, we'll fetch the captain and get started.
Alright, we're still following him down there. Is he coming upstairs? Please don't. There's bodies up here, dude. Uh-oh.
No need to make this any harder, eh?
He's gonna walk right past those bodies, but I guess it is what it is.
Come on, speak up.
He went back upstairs. What a G, dude. He has no idea.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Are you finished?
Near enough. Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over.
Luxembourg.
What was that?
Palais de Luxembourg.
You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there.
That is
You heard the weasel, boy.
unfortunate.
I'm not hearing things.
I definitely meant to assassinate the guy that was inside the window.
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole
I can't go in there for some reason.
Hell was that?
Damn pillock! Oh.
I'm trying. It's like not letting me go where I want to go. I wanted to be inside that window, man. I'm supposed to find a place to spy on the meeting. I'm trying, dude. It is not letting me go anywhere I want to go. It's like taking me everywhere but the place I want to be. Where'd that window go? It was this one, right? I'm gonna try this again, but I don't... For God's sakes, just let me in the window! I pressed that button 14 times, man. It just is not working. Can't see anything? Holy Lord. Alright. We're fine. Back downstairs. Into the basement. That's not where you want to be.
Talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
I don't know what's on the other side of this, but we're gonna find out. Oops.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand,
I don't know where I got 27 lockpicks from. I used to have 5.
You've done well, Captain. Marine? Starve them. Through famine and fury. The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and the Wadetun.
Oh, Siver and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasur brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafreniere. Sadly, Monsieur Lafreniere has nothing left to say.
Please.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Quite right.
I know that.
Retire to the sanctuary and await the final fate.
All right.
Stop him! He's a royalist spy! Catch him!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
We're gonna go back up to the rooftop. Where we came in the building at? I don't think I even need to take those guys out.
Not drink.
I can't get on the wall! I'm stuck! Oh my good lord! Dude, super stuck on everything.
Don't let the spy escape.
Stop him! He's a royalist spy! There's a spy on the loose!
How do they know? They most definitely never saw me.
Seems we have a spy, boys!
It's that easy, huh? I didn't get kills from hiding spots, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, next quest. I guess we're just running. There's not really any good fast travel. Wait, can I fast travel to staircases? I don't think I've ever tried it. No. You can't fast travel to shops. You cannot fast travel to stories, or locations, or collectibles, or quests. You can strictly fast travel to these points. Which I guess is not really any closer. So we're just gonna run. This is my eagle imitation. Sounded like a dinosaur with freaking lung cancer, but whatever. So we're gonna go warn what's her McFace. I always forget her name. No. In the window, baby. You got to go in. Yes, that's it. That's the thing. That's the move.
I'm through being not.
Seigneur, quelle heure est-il?
Wait a second. I see a gold chest. Can I just open this? Yes. Wait, they can go in buildings like that?
Aha!
Oh.
There! Trying to lose me, corpse!
I think my quest was this way. Whoa! Holy crap. Dude, I feel like I'm not in control of the character when I'm climbing around like this. Like, for real. He goes everywhere. Like, sometimes it's really cool, because he does great stuff, and it's like, man, that was super convenient. I'm glad it worked like that. But most times, I'm like... Yep. See what I mean? Oh man, I really just want to go out that window. Thank you. Alright, brief intermission. I'm going to take a little piddle paddle break. I'll be right back. We're going to get on with this quest. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep rolling. Bam.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'hôtel voisin? Merde.
Hotel who? Warhog, hello! Hello! Hey, oh, 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 oh. I want this crate on the other side of the building. We'll find Elise. She can wait. Oh, okay. That was cool. Wait a second. There's a doorway that... Oh, it goes upstairs. Okay. What's this thing? Artifacts. Alright. See where this goes. Oh, right out the window. I must have missed that window. Man, the stealth armor really works. For real. It makes a big difference.
What are you doing here?
Later.
Yeah, well, those were supposed to be stealthy. That's okay. No, 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 it's okay. He's dead. Don't worry about it, lady. Goodness. What? Oh. Woo! I was gonna say, dude, I just saved your life.
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go. I'll explain later.
Man, they're bad shots. They had all the time in the world. They could have done anything. They missed. Headshots. Sure.
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Should I try to get another headshot? Yeah. Am I going to? Apparently not. Okay, I'm not allowed to aim. It's just free fires.
What's wrong?
You like the old gun mechanics in Assassin's Creed in this one?
I'll climb up and take a look.
I don't think the guns are hateful, but they are not nearly as good as they once were. Like, hands down. Like, the aiming in this game is so bad compared to the previous ones. Which I don't really understand how it happened like that. I can't shoot him. Huh. See what I mean? Like,
Where do we go?
there we go. Alright, we got our headshots. Now we need 2 double assassinations.
Who's firing?
Just admit it. You're lost.
Alright, we're gonna try for double assassinations. That didn't work.
Get out of here.
Find them.
That's one. Alright, now I gotta get 2.
Where do we go?
I wanted to get these guys.
Another dead end. Can't see a damn thing in here. How the hell do we get out? I
The bug on Xbox is bad.
Over there! No! No!
Dude,
Wait! Damn it!
I
That's
feel like
Claude.
I feel like free aiming on controllers always been more difficult. Like,
Where do we go?
yeah, you two come over here. It's supposed to be a double assassination. Ah. At least get out of my way. I have a mission to accomplish. I don't know. It depends, man. Like,
Just admit it. You're lost.
part of my frustration with controllers that I feel like aim assist is always so heavily favored. And it's in everything, right? Kind of because you almost need it. There's my other double. You almost need aim assist on controllers. You don't, but kinda. And I prefer not to use it, right? Like a game like Horizon where there's like a lot of aiming. I much prefer. That's a dead end. Forget those guys. I much prefer keyboard and mouse. I really do, because it's just cleaner.
2 of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
I thought she was supposed to handle his friend.
We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
Je me méfierais de cet homme.
On espionne
Have
les
you seen a
dames,
young woman? Tall, red hair.
I'm afraid not. I think there was one of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
You don't shoot with right trigger? What do you shoot with? That's like their first mistake. You should always shoot with right trigger. That's just how it is in like every single game.
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps we can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman. Red hair, armed with sword and pistol. She may not have been alone.
I think I'd remember someone like that.
This is my patriotic duty. Seigneur, mais qu'est-ce qui... Arrêtez-le! C'est un tueur!
Oh, I can't kill people when they're on the ground. Stupid. It's a poor mechanic.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
They can't have gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Are we about to fight more people? Yeah.
Can I have your ear for a moment?
Look at this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, I think the rest of them are whatever. Yeah, they are. Tailored medieval hood. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think that the aiming in these games was better beforehand. Like, back in, like, Black Flags, Assassin's Creed 3, it was just better. And I don't know why they changed it.
Pierre Beaumarchais, playwright, diplomat, and bon vivant.
Bon vivant.
The public censors are oppressing new plays, including one of mine. They've paid a critic to give it a bad review, and are planning to censor the production itself. Could you steal the review before it goes to press, and then, suppress the censors?
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well, another snooty gnome. You've got a lot of nerve wandering around this neighborhood. Well, I've got something for you here.
I want to say that they changed the aiming in these games to help favor, like, the variety and ranged weapons. but it just didn't hit. It's not right. It didn't hit well. The free aim was fine. Like, I don't think there's an issue with free aim in the game. But it definitely, like, sorry, not free aim. I mean, like, auto aim. Like, where if you're near somebody and you just right click, or whatever button it would be on a console, like, it's very quick, it's instantaneous, but it's never a headshot. It just goes right for the chest. And that doesn't always kill somebody. I want to go for headshots, and I prefer free aiming. Not just because of that, just also because I like the free aim better. It's more satisfying when you hit a good old-fashioned free aim headshot. So, I don't know. They done goofed it up, I think.
People love to read a bad review. This one will sink Beaumarchais for good, and I haven't even seen the play.
Steal the critic's review is find the chief censor.
Can you break the Bastard, die!
Alright, I guess we're taking these guys out, huh? Yeah? So you hit left button to aim, or left bumper to aim, and you shoot with right bumper? Oh, so you mean like instead of the top bumpers, the bottom bumpers, right? I think a lot of games are doing that nowadays. I don't know. I still prefer keyboard and mouse for like shooters. It just feels better, man. Like, one of the things moving over to keyboard and mouse that I had to get used to, that I was like a little bit annoyed with at first, was the keyboard portion of it, right? Because the keyboard is a lot more direct. It's not nearly as sensitive as like a knob that you can move any direction. Like, oh, that hurt. Oh. So, if you guys know anything about keyboard and mouse, you only have WASD to move around with. And that definitely limits you. You have 4 directional capabilities. Forward, back, left, and right. There's no in between. And if you combine the buttons together, if you W and D, you can kind of strafe at a diagonal, right? So there's a little bit of variety there. But on a controller, man, you can go any direction you want. You have like the entire thing. The whole 360 directional capability. And that is so much better for movement. And it's beneficial for a lot of different games. But for straight up aiming, man, the mouse is superior. It just really is. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're used to. Left bumper and right trigger. Huh. I don't know. That doesn't sound hateful, but it's really weird in this. Like, all right, to free shoot, to just do a quick fire shot, you just hit right click, right? But if you want to do free aim, you hold right click and then you left click, then you hold left click to confirm your aim, and you release left click to shoot. And it's, I don't know. I guess it's not like the worst thing in the world. I've seen worse games with aiming and stuff like that, but it's not the best. Once you get used to it, it's a little bit better, but it's still not as well refined as many other ones. But I guess a lot of shooters, you aim down sights with right click, and then you fire with left click anyway. It's just very different for an Assassin's Creed game, I guess. Let's do these viewpoints real quick. We have 2 viewpoints to grab. What could use some nice cinematic views of the area? I am stuck. Oh, stupid. I don't know. Can't go up. Refusal to climb. That's what that was. For being able to climb so fast and jump so high, you'd think that limitations like that would be nothing. I'm trying to jump to the left. I'm trying to wall eject to the left. But I'm just humping the wall instead. I know I can do it. Like, it's been a feature in every single Assassin's Creed game. Why can't I jump to the left? Huh. Up and to the left. Whatever. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna lose any sleep. That was one of the most stupid, worthless crates I've ever seen in my life. I was hoping to be able to get back out the window from here. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna try this. Yeah, see, if I can go that far, man, why couldn't I jump the other way? It's like twice as far as the other jump. This place is still on fire. It's been like years. Actually, it's been like a few years since we were last here and this place was attacked. They haven't put the fires out? What are they waiting for? Put them out, dude. Usually fires are like not good for your health. They are a bad thing. Let's hit up this viewpoint. Whoop. Oh, that... Wow, it does not look like I was gonna make that. We made it. Bam. Excuse me.
Découvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps.
Excuse me. Man, I kind of wish there were subtitles for, like, all the people speaking in French.
Thief! Thief! Help! I've been robbed!
There. Got him. See, I know what trombone is. It's very good. Or like très bien. I think très bien is very good. What is trombone? It's probably like rock and roll, man. Yeah. Dude, if I was just sitting in a window... Oh, okay. That was supposed to be a vertical climb. If I was just sitting in a window and I saw some dude just, like, friggin' roll past me, like Spider-Man, I don't know what I'd do. I guess you don't go after him or anything, like... I just tell somebody, I guess. Be like, dude, I swear, I saw this guy just, like, fly up the friggin' wall like that. It was really cool. And then he jumped and died to fall damage. Dude, the horizontal scaling is so much faster in this game. That is a plus. It's a big benefit. Like, in previous Assassin's Creed games, it took a long time to move side to side while you were climbing something. But in this game, you just zip around. It's better. I like that. Now, this place is at serious risk for floods. New fast travel location unlocked. I can't believe I haven't done this already. What's happening down here? What, do we got a problem? Huh? They killed somebody. I was too late. Alright, we're gonna do a main quest. We're gonna meet that lady at the cafe. And I guess, probably chase and kill some more people. I would have to imagine. Why don't we collect our 80 florins from the crate? Wow, 80 florins. Woo wee. Rolling in it, baby. So rich, so wealthy. 75. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't know.
Late night.
It's kind of short.
This'll do nicely.
Will it? It's just so, it's such little cash. It's such an unimpactful amount of cash. I don't understand why it's even in the game. It means nothing. There's no reason to go pick that cash up. At all. Like, the basic trash treasure chests have more gold than that. It's so silly. Excuse me, I can't stop yawning now. I need, like, more coffee or something.
So,
Seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Do you trust me? I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
This is complicated because she is technically a Templar. This is going to be interesting.
Bloody Templar.
What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
All right, my friend.
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
You're on this game?
Continue.
It's a pretty good game, man.
Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by Francois de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parlay my arse. It's a trick to make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle Lasser.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
Arno, hello.
So she wouldn't be the... Maybe she is the head, like, Grand Master of the Templars now?
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes?
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why?
Oh, she is running, dude. Holy crap, where's she?
Where are you going?
I wish I was that fast, holy. What about this crate? Must be upstairs.
Slow down! What are you doing?
I wish I could be able to just like tackle her. Get down! I caught up to you, lady. Okay. She broke my ankles.
Wait for me!
Maybe just a little communication or something. Like, let me know what's going on.
Elise!
What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the Order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Well, it's a good thing we're conveniently just here. Is it gonna be downstairs?
Empty.
Is it though?
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
Whoa.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
Oh no, he's a sage, dude.
It's the same Germain.
He's a sage.
Looks like no one's home.
Yeah. It's empty. That's what empty means. Secret passage?
Please.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
Well, look
It's a
who
trap.
it is. Kill them!
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I want.
Traitor! Kitty Charlotte, bring all your kind on the wheel.
I think I stunned. Did I need to stun all three?
Well, that
Dude,
was
we are
bracing.
caked in blood.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
Bet.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, that's a door, dude.
Locked. Maybe we could
Kick it open. Sure.
do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate.
Maybe, don't
Stay down.
stand out in the window.
Do you see them?
The windows, across the street. Watch out!
All right, I need one more headshot. Man, these guys are really bad. Did I just kill a teammate? Nah, I think there was 2 enemies there. Where'd she go? Poor transition. To be totally honest.
Bishop, do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grand Master of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the 2nd sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arnaud. He might have outlived this Grand Master, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Okay. Okay, I'm having a hard time getting into that rooftop there. Up. Control, yeah, there we go. All right, left control is supposed to bring you right into a window like that, but it doesn't seem to always work. Oops. Skill issue, right? Alright, we're gonna just crank out the main quests. You are dying, though. You guys just gonna fight each other? No.
This'll sort of you.
I don't understand how the flashbangs don't affect anybody but me. This guy thinks he's freaking slick, dude. Get him out of here. Rolling all around the ground like that. I need more ammo. Consumables, all that. You know what? Let's do an assassin mission, too. And there's a consumable dude just up ahead. Perfect timing. Hey, wait. This is a piece of armor. Okay, so not all these little side assassination quests give the same loot. I thought they would all end up being like 1,500 cash each. That might actually make them worth doing. If we could get like all the stuffs. All the armor pieces that we're missing. Whatever in between, I don't know. Skill points, preferably. Huh. He's cool. We got a rapier for that. Okay, so armor doesn't mean it's always armor. It just means it's a piece of gear. Got it. Surely I can just fast travel right over here. Boop.
Que peut-il se passer est arrivé?
Upstairs, speak with Mirabeau. Man, these buildings are so stinking fancy.
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau?
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well, is it?
Elise?
Oh, no.
Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
Whew. I wish I could see the stinking body. No wounds, but blood on the mouth. Maybe he was poisoned? Yeah.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kamar. A handkerchief. A lady's handkerchief.
So, we can count half the noble women of Paris as suspects, then?
Maybe one of the staff will recognize it. You saw no one else when you arrived?
Just the butler. He let me in, but he never came upstairs.
But he was here before you. Did you see any other servants?
No. No one else.
I'm assuming this is our butler. Speak.
Yes, sir.
Have you been here all day?
No, sir. I arrived at 4 to see to this week's delivery of wine.
Anyone else arrived since then?
Only the young lady with the red hair, sir. She went straight away to the master's study.
And you haven't been upstairs?
The weekly wine delivery is quite extensive, sir.
I see. Thank you for your time.
Gotta get that drink, baby. It's important. Ooh.
Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Do we want to accuse her of it? I mean, I don't think it was her, man. Doesn't make any sense. It would make more sense if whoever, like, had a connection to the wine delivery had poisoned something. I wanted this. Give. Thank you. Like, why would she want the head of the Templars dead, right? Simon, what happened today, man? What's going on, diggity dog? You going on? Doing alright? Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Boop, boop. Bing. I was wondering where you've been, Simon. You're late today. In fact, Simon's late. What the heck? I hope you're doing alright, man. You didn't have power from 9 a.m. to 6? Dude, that's the worst. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, man. At least it's back now, though. Speaking of power, man, I am like out of juice. I need a cup of coffee. Desperately. We're about to go up here and talk to the council. We're gonna fill up on consumables. I think we're pretty much full, but we're gonna get them anyway. Alright, hold on. Brief intermission. Give me like less than 2 minutes. Let me fill up a cup of coffee, stick it in the microwave, and excuse me. We're gonna finish this quest. Sorry, I got the hiccups too. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, sorry about that, man. I was dying for some coffee. Oh, dude, no worries, Samonte. It's totally okay to be a little bit late. Except, it's not. You're fired. Alright. So, things are getting serious in the game, man.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart.
Nice.
It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Lamare who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured that's where we were going, right? We're gonna go find the doctor. Speak with Master Quemar. Why would I accuse the Master Quemar? We're not accusing anybody yet. We're gonna learn more about what just happened here. We're gonna hit up this doctor, see what he's all about. If he's got anything going on.
Godspeed, citizen.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. That's my French impression. I've been practicing, if you cannot tell. Accuse Bryson? Too late. Already did. Before it even happened. I knew he was going to be the culprit.
That's not yours!
Yeah, I've been accusing Bryson of all the crimes. He knows. I feel like he does it openly as well. He's not afraid to admit it. You might even call them war crimes. Hey, scram, lady.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
I'm getting good at it.
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist.
A druggist.
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well
played.
That's not how I thought that was going to go.
Damn you, come back here! Slow down!
I feel like if I was trying to escape, the last place I would go is like in a dungeon underground. I'd probably like try to go somewhere public. Wait. You and your smoke bombs. You're right, Simon. If I didn't have Bryson to accuse of everything all the time, I would probably go straight to you. And normally I'd be like, it's not your fault. Someone's got to take the blow, right? But it's 100% your fault, dude. You've put yourself in this position. Sometimes I feel like you ask for it. I'm stuck. I don't know why I had to go do a 360. I'm trying to do all the optional quests as well. I need to pass over or under one more object.
Slow down! Wait!
Stay back, you animal!
There it is.
Don't run off! The power you're rubbing on your dead in your tracks!
À sa place, je réponds.
Excusez-moi. See? I knew French.
I just have a few questions!
He obviously doesn't want to talk.
Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Alright. Speak with your mouth.
Please! I've never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it.
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, I guess we're gonna go to that location, but I don't think it was what's-his-face. Man, I'm so bad with everybody's names in this game. But the right-hand man to Mirabeau. I really doubt it was him. What do we have here? You gonna give me something fun?
Chevalier Deon. Sometimes spy. Do not be confused by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
You are an assassin. I'm hoping you can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
Wow. I guess we're gonna do this side quest. I don't know. It didn't give me, like, anything to go off of. I guess that's the end of that conversation. $2024 in 1700. Yeah, for real, dude. I was hoping they were gonna say something. I'm having too much fun. So I shouldn't have made any more coffee. We should have just stuck to like 1 cup today. You know what? Can I just fast travel? Where exactly do we be going? Yeah, we can fast travel. Don't forget to drink your vegetables, guys. Alright? I forgot to do it yesterday. And I think the day before as well. Oh. Yeah. It's all about the ons and the hons and the don't-ons. You know, it's not really a good French accent impression if there's not a bunch of honton bottle of honfons. I'm trying to go down. But if you really want to squeeze it out and be authentic with your French impressions, you gotta get a little bit of chante les bons in there, right?
Place. What do you hope to find here?
This
I did buy peanut butter today.
He delivered the poison. I'm
glad
hoping
you
I can
asked.
pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
Dude, peanut butter's expensive. I thought about trying to make my own. It's like really simple. You literally just take like regular peanuts and blend them and then salt them. You blend them really finely, right? They gotta turn into a mush. But that's it. That's the whole thing. And like a 5-pound jar of peanut butter costs like $13. It's ridiculous. To be fair, 5 pounds is a lot, but I do eat a lot of peanut butter.
How is this going to lead?
I feel like I consume much
trail
more
ends
peanut butter
here.
than the average person.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me.
I think she likes us.
Just go.
You used to eat so much and your father had to stop buying it. It is like kind of expensive. Like, all right, so when I say 5 pounds of peanut butter is a lot, if you ate 5 pounds of bread, that's a lot of bread. But 5 pounds of peanut butter, like, relatively speaking, is not that much, I guess. Like, it's so dense that it weighs a lot, right? Is it him?
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Belek.
Should've known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
Oh.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. But no, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Belek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Belek, please. Come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy!
Sorry, Belek, you just got your freaking tits kicked.
You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
I'm supposed to do stagger strikes? I think that's where I hold spacebar. It's a good fight. That's one. That was actually really easy.
I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek.
That was a really far fall, man.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
Your father...
Smoke OP, dude. Straight up. I don't like these mechanics in boss fights. I don't like the press E 5 times. It's just, it sucks.
Oh no!
I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes,
where
killing
is he?
everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
I have no idea where he's at.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabeau that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. Do it.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
I didn't hesitate at all, did I? I totally just killed him, but like, I thought for a second maybe it would give me a choice to let him live or die. I took no chances, we just killed him instantly. Dude, that's the thing, right, Simon? Like, the Creed was jacked up from Rogue. It wasn't necessarily the Creed's fault, even though people have made mistakes, Creed and Templars alike, right? But it was really the conflicts between the Templars and the previous generation that drove the Creed to just like be a bit of a dribble compared to what it used to be, right? And of course they come back strong. They get better. They learn more. They get ahead. They get some more power. They start making plays. But look, I can't agree with Belek. I don't think that what he did was right by any means. But I with that being said, I can't say I don't understand his perspective. Of course, he's hesitant and he's scared to trust a Templar, right? This woman behind us, she is genuinely, she was the daughter of the head of the Templar like order. Master Templar, #1 Big Daddy poppin'. Like, it's his daughter. And she is a Templar. She followed in his footsteps. However, with a new generation comes a new perspective and a look on life. And they are willing to set their differences aside and work together for the greater good, which is, I think, what Belek is having a hard time understanding. It's a shame we had to kill him like that. He wasn't going to ever change his mind. He obviously was dedicated full-hearted to his cause, considering he killed the master of the Assassin Order, which is interesting because with the death of the head of these orders, even though I kind of agreed with the perspective of whatever his name was, the big honking guy, the leader of the assassins, I liked his perspectives. I liked him as a character, but it does open up the door for opportunity to say, like, who can step in and take his place? Is there somebody with a better perspective, like maybe not so much more experience, but willing to make decisions that those that have been in charge for longer periods of time wouldn't be willing to make? Like Bellic, he obviously wasn't interested in making decisions that were going to be potentially risky but beneficial in the long run. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously, Bellic's not going to take his place. I believe it's going to be that man that we saw beforehand.
Sorry to interrupt, you know, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
You know, Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open.
That tastes bad.
Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's sequence of data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal, though. They're rich. Alright, so these portions of the game, what we're experiencing right now, I don't think I understand it. I don't think it fits very well into the game at all. It doesn't make much sense. And it's more for show. It's more to break up the monotony of, like, the general gameplay. What is that? That makes no sense. It's silly to execute it in that way. Is it cool looking? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool looking. Who doesn't like jumping through a cool pixelated portal like that? But it just doesn't fit the story.
Oh, here we go again. Back inside a mess of broken code. This time, the portal is above you, a few hundred meters.
Dude, that horn in the background? That boom, boom, that horn? The last apartment that I stayed at, the town that we lived in, the fire department sounded just like that. Like every time there was a fire and they had to send out a truck or an ambulance or something.
As before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as
they
best
would
I
trigger
can.
a horn like that. Dude, Warhog, I will catch you later, man. Much love to you, sir. Good to see you, man. I guess there's a chance we'll see you again later today, but if not, I'll catch you whenever you decide to drop in next time. Take care. 1944. I know, dude. This is cool, isn't it? See, this is what I mean about it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, like, fit the story to squeeze us into a time period like this at all. They just, like, did it to make things fancy and strange and interesting. It is fancy and strange and interesting. It's unique. And it also shows that they have the potential to go to time periods like this and not just the 18th century, the 16th century. They could go all over. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe don't shoot at the Eiffel Tower. I thought I was gonna die to fall damage. I think that they would do well with a time period like this in an Assassin's Creed game, right? I would love to see one in the I would love to see a World War II era Assassin's Creed. I know that's not quite 1944, but it's in that general area. bad. I'm freaking Superman, dude. Wait a second. Nah. Wait a second. Oh. I'm killing this thing. See what I mean, dude? That's awesome, dude. That's so unnecessary, and it's not even a complex mechanic, but I like that. I want to see a 1930s, 1920s Assassin's Creed, dude. Oh, it'd be so much fun, dude.
There it is. Your way out. Hurry.
I'm doing my best, lady. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Why? Just the different environment and everything revolving around this, man. So unique compared to anything we've seen in any Assassin's Creed. I think it would be really cool to see one like this. And they're already showing you here like they have some serious potential to make it really good. This is really good. At least, I don't know. I think this is really good. And it's just a, what the heck? I'm stuck, dudes. It's just a small little snippet of what it would be like with an Assassin's Creed of this era. And see, what I can't get through my head though is like, are we Arno still? Or are we just like the embodiment of Arno? It's not actually his experience at all. It's just something that we're trying to work through and become safe within the Animus itself. We're taking this guy out too. Dude, this is so fun. I don't think we had to destroy the planes, honestly. But I'm glad I did it.
I don't want to alarm you, but the portal is highly unstable.
So get into
Damn
it now?
It's gone.
Oh.
Keep going.
Sad.
We can reopen it.
It's gonna be down below, right? That's pretty
That
cool.
should do it. You'll have to jump.
Oh, I want it, dude. I want one. Give me one. Give me two of these. Put me in the 1920s, 30s, 40s, whatever. Give it. Give me some. Look at them. It just looks so good, dude. The freaking the blimps, the lights being like used as a form of stealth almost, trying to avoid the light. Machine guns and stuff like that. It's not like traditional Assassin's Creed, but we've seen Ubisoft take some serious leaps and bounds into trying some really unique stuff that is way out of their comfort zone, and they've been successful in the past.
And voila!
Why not go for it again, man?
Let's try to keep
Come
these
on.
transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Doggy pets? Excuse me? I got the hiccups. Alright.
Anna.
I don't know if you guys know, but we're being stealthy today. I'm not supposed to do open combat. It's been most of what the day is. Sometimes it's hard.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Okay.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Long live the nation! Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution!
To the king.
Alright. We're trying to be quiet, stealthy. You gotta sabotage 3 alarm bells and get kills from cover 3 times.
The royals must be here somewhere.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
I don't even see alarm bells. That's one.
Hell was that? Counter-revolutionary!
Alright, we're starting over.
Trespasser!
Friggin' screw this dude. Take me down. I don't even know. I'm doing this without being detected.
Yes!
Slap me and call me fall damage. We're starting over.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
Bring out the tyrant!
What? Who's looking at me and how? Stop it. You're gonna come all the way over here?
Find the king!
Strange.
Never mind. Wild geese and all.
I'm trying to hug the wall, but it's not working. It's not, it won't let me hug the wall properly.
Must be hereabouts. But where? Not here. Bloody conservative!
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with this game. Now it... What? Don't question it. Move forward. Alright, he should rotate back to his post. Okay. There was an alarm bell over here in the middle, but it's not on the map for some reason.
What was that?
Stop looking at me. Stop it.
Now enough of this. I need a...
I'm waiting for that guy to turn. What do you what? How do you see me that fast, dude? I've got stealth armor on! My armor is dedicated to stealth. I'm supposed to be invisible.
Bury some steel in his back.
You won't bloody lose me!
Freaking screw this game, dude. That's so frustrating, dude.
You pay.
Not even close to him. It's so frustrating. Alright, whoever's outside shooting is doing a great job.
I won't give up. I will kill you.
No!
Die! Rip your heart out!
What are... How? How do you see me? You're inside the building! It's so bull, dude! It actually is bullcrap.
What the devils?
See, this guy can't see me. I don't understand some of the time. Like, they'll see you through buildings. It makes no friggin' sense. There's definitely, like, no more alarm bells out here either.
Master, back it off. You're mine!
Who?
Bleeding coward. Nothing but a pile of dry cow leavings. You are a canker of the earth.
Alright, we're gonna expect this guy to see the body. Or he won't.
Wake up, you lazy. Dead.
There's a lot of bodies here.
Moderate, die!
I think we're going... I would like to actually bait them out.
What's that, man?
Like one of them. I don't know how the guys that aren't even looking this way are seeing it, but whatever. I can't reach him.
What?
I'm not hearing things.
Alright, there's 2 of them coming? That's not ideal.
Wasting my bleeding time.
I don't understand what that guy was doing. Yo, shoot the guy that's shooting back.
Thought you were running home to mummy, but the dogs are the...
Oh, this game does not work, dude. The ranged weapons actually don't work. They're worse than the stealth. And how are all of you aware? You're 2 rooms away. There's no possible way you're hearing all this. Unless they're seeing you through walls. And like, these guys are aggroed on me somehow.
Something's going on.
I don't get it. The king's office would be like upstairs, right? And there's only 1 alarm bell in the whole area. It wouldn't really make sense if there was alarm bells outside. Or inside, sorry.
Back! Stay away!
Whoa. Is he the sage? No.
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
Who the heck is this guy? Found it.
You were saying?
It's always behind the boobs.
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Wouldn't it be easier just to go through the front door?
I'll smash ya!
You are a demon with a blade.
Die! Bloody hell! Die!
Well done.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is Napoleon, dude.
I see you.
I'll piss on your corpse, man! No! Die!
Okay, there's no dodge button. Don't worry about it.
You are a demon with a blade.
Let's go.
How do you know about that door?
Everything. I want those documents!
Him? What? Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
A persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Anno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd. Of course.
This better be good. Ah, it's not that good. Don't fall, don't hit the bonbon. Yeah, shit, blah, blah. Yo, Napoleon, do you have legs, buddy? Are you moving? Are you using your legs? Good lord, he's slow. Let's go, baby. Come on.
What now?
Just a moment.
I don't know. This room's locked. There's no door in this room, dude.
You may want to take cover.
Are we gonna make a door? Huh.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well?
Napoleon thinks he's friggin' hot, dude. I guess I didn't recognize him without his hat. Can I spend some skill points? Let me spend some skill points. Can I spend some skill points? I have 13. That's good. I don't know how to, though. Honestly. Can I spend some skill points? I think I might have to do it inside a vendor. Excuse me. Let me spend some skill points. Where can I spend skill points? You know what? What is this? Not a vendor? Let's get this fast travel. Or, you know, that thingy. We'll dip on over here. We'll get the vendor. We'll purchase whatever this thing is, even though it's completely useless and a waste of time and cash. But it will feel good to do it anyway. People make edits of Napoleon. I mean, he's a pretty, like, impactful figure in history, right?
Touch and claw, Prince.
Character customization? We can. We can take a little look-see-poo at the little character customization poo. Alright. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. I swear, I've played video games at least once or twice before. I promise. Can I spend some skill points? Can I spend some skill points? Get out the wall! Thank you. Goodness. This game has a habit of going everywhere you don't want to go. Like, I feel like I'm just not in control of my character about 60% of the game.
Come by later if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you.
We're looting up just a little bit. I am a little bit broke at the moment. I spent all my cash on armor. Okay. See, why am I up here? I don't want to be up there. I spent like 140k on stealth armor, and it works. It's better than not having stealth armor. For sure, it makes a difference in your stealth gameplay. But I still feel like there's so many times where it's like that. There's no possible way that that guy saw me, even without the stealth armor. Why? And I think that's just a fault of the game, not necessarily the armor. I still love this part. This part of the game is freaking fantastic. I do wish it slowed down a little bit though. Like, I kind of get vertigo with it spinning so stinking fast. I wish it was like just a little, like 5-10% slower, just so we could soak in the scenery a little bit more. Napoleon did burn down Moscow in history, so he's a guy that did a huge impact. He did a lot more than that. He was a big man. Now, a little big man. So I hear. Let's just take this side quest quickly. Because this should be a very quick assassination contract. Conveniently going the same way we need to move. Good.
My duty to carry out the usual sentence. Hey, that's mine! Help! Délai! Avec leur trip!
Don't run off!
Okay. A little bit of cash. That's gonna be in the building, right? What up, Dinglebat? Consumables we can refill. What do we have? 13,000? That's like no cash. I don't think I can even buy any gear with that. But I could upgrade one piece of armor with the creed points I have. Let's do like stealth, I guess. We have 13 points. Disguise? Six skill points, 2 skill points, 4. What is that, 10? That's 12. I could buy all 3 of these for stealth. We're going to. Even though I'm pretty sure I have the ability to, like, upgrade my health bar again. I want the stealthy stealth. Even though I don't really see how these things really impact stealth. The environmental blending is, and the disguise is really the only thing that affects it directly. Oh, you can't. What's the cooldown? Doesn't tell me what the cooldown is. I'm trying to use the map. Let me use the map. Thank you. I was gonna go buy this thing. Dude, these social clubs, the last one I bought was 5,000 florins. And it raised my income by 25 florins. Earthified. Welcome back. New Connor? Yeah. Earthified. I was trying to tell you exactly where I found these costumes at. So, unfortunately, I couldn't tell you where I just found this Connor outfit. But, you know where I found the Edward outfit?
I'll finish you quick as you last night!
I'll tell you here in a second.
Take him from behind! I will make you pay!
Let me open this crate. And I'll show you on the map exactly. That's not gonna happen. Can I please exit this? Oh my goodness. Alright. The Edward Kenway outfit is in the courtyard of this location. The Cafe Theatre. Right about there. It is the home base of your assassins. Down below is like, right down this stairwell is like the sewers that you enter your home base from initially. And then you end up getting to purchase this entire building at some point in the game. There is a chest out in the courtyard about right there. Like right next to this, like, this horse and carriage right here. Yeah. It was a yellow chest. And that is specifically where it was. I wish I knew where the Connor one was, though. But it was a yellow chest as well. Hey, boys. Why don't we have, like, open doors? You know? Let me just walk through the building.
You've been holding out on us. I told you everything I know.
Bullshit. Talk.
I have not.
I don't know why he just stood there and watched me, like, assassinate his friend. You're currently grinding Ghost of Tsushima? Dude, that game is so stinking fun. Oh, it makes me happy to play that game. It's a good one. Yeah. I almost wish I could go back and experience it again for the first time, but you know how it goes. Alright, 1,500 for that social club. How much did it raise our income by? Give it a second. 28 florins. It's worthless, dude. It is actually a laughable, meaningless amount of money. Like, dude, a single piece of armor in this game costs 160,000 florins. And you think that, like, the passive income of 28 florins is going to make any sort of impact? I just don't understand why they would even put that feature in the game if that's the direction they were going to go with it. Because it's a waste of time. I love the idea of purchasing, like, shops and things around the area just to, like, for one, bring you in passive income, but also fix up the city and the town that you're in, right? I love that idea. It's great. But if that's how it's gonna be, dude, why is it even in the game? It's a waste of time. Built in tribute to the sun, a square resplendent of nobility. 3 colors brightens 4 walls, now bedecked with liberty. I don't know what that means. We're supposed to solve the riddle. That's why it's called grinding? No. No. Look, I don't care what you say. Assassin's Creed is not supposed to be grind. This is not an MMO. This is not Elder Scrolls Online. Like, this is not friggin'... No. This is Assassin's Creed. It is not meant to be like that. I disagree full-heartedly. Their games have never been grindy before, and the only reason they would be now is to extend the life of their games and get people to purchase shortcuts like hack currencies. Hack currencies. What a friggin' joke. Like, what a big fat F you, dude. From Ubisoft to us. I know. You keep talking about how those newer games are grindy. We'll see. Look, man, if the grind is good, sure. if I enjoy the grind in your game, then sure, like, I'll do it. But, like, I don't want to just, like, walk from A to B and B to A and A to B and B to A over and over again just so I can make a couple freaking florins so that I can buy something and spend them all and not make any money back again. Like, that's silly. It's an actual waste of time. It's like... It's like an insult, dude. Okay, well, I cannot parry. It wasn't letting me parry, and it wasn't letting me throw a smoke bomb. I don't know.
Quelque chose les a... Mais c'est que je suis conscient. Doucement, tes muscles.
You guys are in my way. Let me get this. Wherever it is, I want it. Okay. It's on the other side of the wall. And I guess we'll get the collectible too. Is it upstairs? It looks like it's gonna be upstairs.
Time to meet justice, citizen.
Huh. I can't even see what's happening. Huh. No, he's not on the map. Dude, these guys are like glitched out. I regret even coming in here, dude. Get me out of this building. Can I just run through it, though? You mean the lockpick? I opened the lock.
Your kind ain't going anywhere. Got you.
Yeah, dude. That's a little bit better. The smoke bombs are pretty necessary if you're gonna run armor that's like stealth oriented.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
You're a royalist. Look, you got this covered, then.
I want to do a mission where I can actually be stealthy. A lot of these have like required open combat, which I was trying to avoid doing today. Télé-moi des fêlés bon des honda bonbon dans la barrière. Chandon bélier le bonton. Honda bon hondon. Télé bon ta hondon bon télé bonbon. The French are probably pissed, dude. But it's okay because they're not part of the protected community in today's
three
society.
men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison. But the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
I see a treasure chest in your room, my friend. I will be turning around and picking that up, putting it in my pocket, and then not using it for anything useful. Never mind.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything.
That poor guy.
Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Oh my. You think that thing stinks? You think he gets home to his wife at the end of the day and she's like, "So honey, how was work?" You wouldn't believe. I marched around on the 4th story with a head on somebody's head on the pike, and it scared everybody. 1 secret entrance, 40 guards, 5 normal entrances. Fondon de pont de hon diddly bon. Okay, that is not an entrance. I mean, this looks like an entrance.
Hands where I can see them! Monsters! No tricks! This is inhuman! If they try anything, shoot them! You'll go to the guillotine for this.
What was that?
Keep still.
Oh, what's going on?
What?
Up and bloody hell. Nah, cool. Wait a minute.
Sons of
Dude,
bitches!
will the artifacts in
You can thank me by getting to the walls
Ghost of
and stopping
Tsushima
these
benefit
killings.
you? Yes. I think that everything in Ghost of Tsushima is worth picking up. I would suggest going for like the 100% on that game. It's not like stupid grindy, and they're all beneficial in some form or fashion. The only thing that's not going to be like beneficial to you are the cosmetics, which that's totally up to you. But to be fair, I didn't think it was too terribly grindy trying to get all of them either. Like I went and grabbed all of the cosmetics in the game, aside from the ones I had to buy with flowers, because that's a little bit grindy if you want to get that. Now towards the end of the game, you can have the wind just like take you there to the flowers. So there's ways about it.
Mess.
Hey, hide! Hide behind the wall.
What are you waiting for? More traitors to deal with.
Look at these posh bastards. Bet they weren't fed on bread and water. Here, check.
I need 3 cover kills. I probably could have gotten 2 already. That's 1. I was trying to hug that wall right there and it wasn't working.
Hold fast, men! Cut them down!
Protect the prisoners!
Death to the traitors! Beat them back! Vive la Révolution!
Steady! Into the breach!
Hold that line!
Kill them all!
They'll handle that guy, right?
They only thought you ever had his kill.
Oh, I was trying to get into cover. Man. Are you gonna come over here now?
Anyone else? He's on the roof. Good lad.
Strange.
Come on, boys. Upstairs.
There's 2 cover kills.
This is my patriotic duty!
How did that not become a double assassination? I don't understand it sometimes, dude. I'm gonna try to get this guy to look at me. Like this?
Hell was that? Where's he?
Oh, bugger it.
He's not gonna come over here?
I'm not hearing things.
You for sure come this way, yeah? Alright. I don't know what's in here, but we're unlocking this. Oh, this might be the secret entrance. There's a window in here. Sure. I like this. Ledge assassinations. Sure!
Look,
Let's do it.
Warden, your brother's here to visit. But don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution!
I can't climb up, dude.
What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you?
I'm gonna wait for him to walk back past.
Ah, look. He misses you.
He's not close enough.
Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you soaking, Warden?
Alright, we're gonna try to be quiet here the whole time. We're gonna take out every enemy up on the roof, and then finish it off with Dingleberry on the top.
Stop you! Yes,
Stop
you.
who? Alright,
Well, if
maybe
you don't
not.
want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Truly. Allons, enfants. Citizen, you there, hold. Got you.
I guess that works. It's not how I planned things to go, but holy crap, where's that other guy going?
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. Or we shall yield to nothing but bayonets!
That other guy literally got shot out of a cannon, dude. Flew off the
To
roof.
govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that?
Palais du Luxembourg.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've
You
done
saw
well,
that,
Captain.
Simon? That man friggin'
The
flew,
price of
dude.
grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them.
Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not 2.
Let's take these guys out.
I'll have your gun.
Smoke is so overpowered, man.
I've got ya.
Flank them, man.
You can't shake me, dog. You're mine. Blindsided.
I can't see nothing. I'm just friggin' left clicking, dude.
Think you can lose me? Ha!
Okay, apparently they can see me though.
Only nothing left here.
What? Okay, I don't. There's no way that man saw me. Okay, there's just spawning on top of my head, but whatever.
You can't escape. No, you don't. You can't go forever.
I've already escaped. Dude, fortunately, Simon, the ragdoll doesn't seem to apply to us in this game, like it did in Assassin's Creed 1. That was very sad. Okay. Oh, let's visit a store real quick, refresh consumables, and spend some skill points. You know what? We can upgrade 2 pieces of gear. Let's do it. I kind of like this gear, even though it would be nice to have, like, the highest tier of everything. My head is upgraded. This one is not. Bam. Bam. Chicken slam. I guess we'll do waist next? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Ole, 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 ole. How do I remove this? That outfit is stupid. We're not gonna wear that. I don't know, dude. Can you change the color of like say I put on Edward's outfit. Can I change the color of it too? I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like it. Silver-plated pistol. What about the ranged weapon? I guess this isn't too bad. That's nice. I would love the gold-plated pistol. I don't know why you'd want the long gun when you have that. I am curious what this hack currency is, because I haven't clicked on it yet. but I know what's gonna happen. I know my curiosity is gonna get the better of me, and it's gonna drag me to like a, you can purchase hack points for only $59.99 per bundle, and if you buy the value pack, you actually get 10% free. And shut up, Ubisoft, you freaking pricks. Ugh. Blech. Blech. All right, skill points. What is this? No. 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 Can't. No. Can't. Can. No. What about melee? You know what we should do is get this. The one-handed weapon master. Gain mastery of swords and other edged weapons, granting the ability to make strong attacks when a sword is equipped. Hold left. Okay, so it just unlocks heavy attack. That's it. I want this. I don't know why you have to wait until you've completed sequence 9 to unlock a ground execution. When you knock somebody on the ground, that is like the moment to execute them, and it's silly that you have to wait until the very end of the game to unlock that. I don't appreciate it, but we're gonna buy this. There are too many people here. Where is Hitler? Call them. Put them in the gas chambers. Yeah, they'll be like, hey, also, just make sure you buy our Ubisoft membership too. Yeah, for real though. It's that Ubisoft actually has a membership. It's ridiculous. It's a real thing. You joke about it, but it's not funny. Sorry about your face. I want to use the heavy attack. Or he's just gonna die. Ubisoft. Bom, 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 bom. What? Doe. I want to see what happens when this thing gets to the bottom. Oh, it's just a visual. I thought it was like a timer. Like, you have this long until the lock resets automatically and calls life alert.
Eh, qu'avez-vous? Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Okay. Heavy attack is good. I like it. It doesn't really look like you're doing a heavy attack, but it definitely makes a difference. It pretty much breaks right through their stagger immediately. Alright, you know what time it is. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? What the heck? My camera's not working. Hold on. Rutro Raggy. What happened? Huh. I've never seen this happen before. Huh. You guys can hear me, right? Well, that is really weird. What? It's working now. Did I just magically pop up on the camera, dude? I've never ever seen that happen. It's working now. I don't know. I switched scenes, and when I looked back at OBS, it was showing my camera active, but it was just showing an empty chair. But my recording light on the camera itself was off. And I fussed around in settings and it just magically popped back on. I don't know what that was about. Interesting. Don't ask questions. It's working. It's whatever. I'm a ghost. Ooh.
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor
Friggin'
just now. Why?
Spot on, Simon. I like that one.
He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile. I'm not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Oh, the little shoulder touch. Did you see that? He like, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. That's what that was. That's what that was. Alright. I do not like this weapon. This thing. Sorry. I didn't mean to upset everybody. This weapon. This thing, it's like a little wrist cannon. It's basically like the wrist gun that Ezio had, but instead it shoots like throwing knives. It's a miniature crossbow. I don't like it at all. I would much prefer like throwing knives, or at least make the sound is bad. Listen to it. Or we'll wait till we see somebody to kill. But it doesn't even sound good.
Hey! Come back here! You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
You dots. You bloody dots!
Time to chase a boat.
Wow, they're freaking flying, dude. Don't touch the water. I might be able to handle that. Parkour, baby. Yeah, I guess we are just following this boat down the river. I mean, where else are they gonna go, really? Like, it's not like they're gonna go anywhere but straight.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred pellets. Yeah, pillock.
A few hundred. Savage, dude. Reduce distance. How? I'm trying. I'm stuck. I'm trying not to touch the water, too. What the heck? Up. Up, Dingle. Okay, I'm stuck. I actually can't move. I can't even drop. Oh, now we can drop. Oh, Ubisoft. Why are they so trash, dude? Every single time I turn around, I'm stuck on something. Every single time I want to go anywhere or do anything, I'm stuck on something. Why, dude? It's not that hard. Ubisoft, dude. Why am I stuck? I don't want to be up here. Goodness. I hate that guy. You're a drunken milksop. Wait, was it? Simon, you're all right. Relax, buddy. You're taking the place of Hex now. Because if Hex was here, he'd have been like, "Ah, you scared me with your face. Why are you so ugly?" Something like that, dude. What the piss is this game? I'm stuck. Dude, why? What? It's like they don't play their games, dude. I freaking swear. It's like they spend, you know, 2 years developing a game, and then they put this fancy, like, advertisement out and say, like, hey, look at all this stuff. Look at this. Don't you want to spend money on this? Doesn't it look... Okay. Okay. Doesn't it look like fun? Aren't you gonna love it? We love it. You're gonna love it. Buy it. Give us all your money. And then they never even bother to play test their games, dude. I swear, there's no way they play test their games with the level of nonsense that we experience in them. These are the problems we had in 2015 for console 2. Alright. Then riddle me this, Batman. If these were the problems that the game had in 2015, then why is it that in 2024, 10 years later, There's still issues. Why are we still having the same problems a decade later in your games? Fix them. Fix the issues. If your game has problems and glitches and bugs, do something about it. You cannot just like, bro. When a company says like, we're gonna release like, you know, we're gonna sell everybody a bunch of eggs. That's our product. We sell chicken eggs. You eat the chicken eggs. If there's salmonella in those eggs, they recall them and they fix the problem. If you are a car company and you are selling vehicles and that is your product, and one of them has faulty wiring and the taillights go out, you recall the vehicles and you'll fix the vehicles. Why do video games not do that? Why do we not fix our video games?
Yes, madame.
Come on! This is a product, just like everything else in the world. There is no exception for that crap, dude. Ugh. It's an angry French beaver.
Killer out there somewhere. There! You can't outrun me.
Jesus, move! I don't scrape every last one of your...
Can't dodge roll for some reason. Okay, dodge roll doesn't work. And neither do those. Technically, they don't fix it, as we saw on Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, but that just, like, furthers my point. Why, dude? Like, dude, for a game that's, like, 16, 17 years old, like Assassin's Creed 1, I think I'm willing to accept that there's gonna be issues that they just, like, say no to.
No shit! You bloody moderates are sick for killing.
That's a dude. Okay. That's what I'm saying about the throwing knife, too. It sounds like trash. It's like they didn't even expect you to use it. Like, alright, forgive me, citizen. But I'm going to sacrifice you. Look, this is called the, what is this thing called? Phantom Blade. That's what this is called. This is a miniature crossbow on your arm. Listen. Listen to it. Where is it? Where's the effect? Where's the visual? Where's the sound? Where's all the stuff? Where's the headshot, like, effect that you're supposed to get? Like, where's the reward for getting a headshot with a weapon like that when you free aim with some sort of audio cue? I don't know, it's missing a lot, and that's a prominent weapon in this game that they want you to use frequently. They have challenges for it, stuff like that. If you're gonna make new unique weapons like that, which is not really that unique, it is strictly a throwing knife that is attached to your arm.
Palais Luxembourg.
You need to make it good. You need to make it rewarding to use. You need to make it interesting and satisfying. Along with half the gaming world love to put out unoptimized games, sadly. And that's the thing, like, dude, it's not just Ubisoft that does that. It is a very large portion. It's Phantom Blade, since it doesn't make a sound. Alright, I'll shut up. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. That's the point. It is supposed to be a stealth weapon. It's supposed to be quiet. But there needs to be something that incentivizes you to want to use it, including headshots. I feel like headshots need some sort of audio cue to say like, "Bling!" Like, good job, you got him in the face, dude. Like, do it again, you know? Some sort of like satisfying sound that goes with it that allows you to be like, "Ooh, I got that headshot." Otherwise, you don't even know. You have no idea if you got a headshot. I don't know, man. I just, yeah, a very, very, very large portion of the game developers in the world, unoptimized. That is the word. That is a good word to use to describe the quality of their games that they release nowadays. They're unoptimized. Okay, hold on. Now I'm on my soapbox. You got me. There is this phenomenon happening in the gaming industry right now where, and this is, there's two parts, right? Part one has always been and will always be. It is the fact that these game companies want to cut as many corners as possible to save as much money as they can and make as much as they can on releases, right? The more corners they cut, the fatter they can stuff their pockets. That's the goal, right? So they do so by cutting things like quality checks, right? There's quality checking is no longer a part of the gaming developing industry. They use their communities to real-time publicly test their games, and then they fix issues as they arise. So what they'll do is they'll just make a game. They won't play through it, they won't quality check it, and they'll just release it, make a ton of money, and then let their community stumble across all their bugs and glitches and issues on their own. And then 2 months later, they release a big old update, and it might fix 1, 2, maybe 3 issues, and bring more with it, right? And then 2, 4, 6 years down the road, with the way games work nowadays, as they try to extend the life of them through things like microtransactions, so that they continue to make income off of this one game that they made years and years ago. Then, only then, half a decade later, is their game reasonably sound and optimized and playable. That is unacceptable, dude. Unacceptable. There's no reason whatsoever why we as the community and consumers should be playtesting your games and doing your job for you as developers. That is not a choice. And it's becoming more and more popular nowadays in order to cut costs and corners and make more money. I full-heartedly disagree with that, and I don't think that there's ever going to be an argument in the world that will change my mind regarding that specific concept. It is absolutely unacceptable. Bro, if to bring it back to real world examples, if I'm the head of a car developing company, if we make cars, say I'm Ford Automotive, right? And we release a car and we say, well, we made all these new features in them, and one of them is airbags. It's brand new feature. Airbags are so great. It's supposed to save a bunch of lives. But in order to save a bunch of money, because we really, really, really want a second hot tub inside our indoor pool, we're gonna just let the consumers figure it out for us. And people buy their cars, they make a piss ton of money, and then a bunch of people find out this airbag is suffocating people and giving them friggin' broken necks whenever it pops out of the steering wheel and smashes them upside the face. And then that's not how you do things. There's I could come up with billions of examples that are parallel to that this, just because this is a video game and it does not have the same level of physical impact on the world and society as a car may have, as a food product has, does not mean that that is an acceptable way to cut corners. This is a product, this is a business, and that is not how you operate, dude. And when it comes to companies like Ubisoft releasing a game a decade ago, and not fixing any of the issues before launch, and seemingly not fixing a majority of the issues 10 years later, like, why am I playing this game? Why are we buying their products if they release trash products? If I got salmonella from every bite of chicken I ever ate, I would stop buying chicken, you know? But like, as consumers of video games, it's something that's different. We can't stop, like, we buy them anyway, and we play them anyway, and we just say, whatever, it's fine.
Barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine.
Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Levesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
Shake it out. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
Breathe out.
What will we do, Michel?
All right.
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Relax.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
No! He didn't think she was married. You can tell by the way he looked at her and closed that window. He's like, God dang it. She's friggin' married. 60 guards, 47 entrances, 9 alarm bells, and 3 collectibles. You have a massive crush on Elise? Dude, she's super hot. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I don't go all goo goo gaga over animated characters like that, but she's pretty friggin' hot. They knew what they were doing when they designed her character. I don't know why I have the need to assassinate every single guard, but we got to. Can I go in? Thank you.
Oui, monsieur. Let me see that log. Good.
Elise's Bay material. You know who's Bay material, dude? It's Asuna.
Yes, sir.
If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about.
Coming along nicely. Quite.
What's happening to this guy's body, man? What if I wanted to loot him and try to get my throwing knives back? She's mine too, bro! Alright, you can have her. Alright. You know who else, man? From the Naruto series, I always forget this girl's name. But she's the one that, like, swaps minds with people. She's like, Sakura's rival. He said, my bad, dude. I didn't know she was yours. I'm sorry. He gets it. You guys get it. Dude, friggin' Austin is one of, like, the greatest anime chicks you've ever seen. Ino! That's her name, dog. Ino is, like, an underrated Naruto character.
get you right in.
That was awkward.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to gods!
Bonne chance.
Assassins!
I guess that just happened.
Aha! Bastard!
I can't use smoke bombs? Huh. I can't like... Huh.
Hey, come back here!
That's better. Mafia, welcome back.
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, maman.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Somebody speaks to me. No, it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur le Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
Okay. You, sir, are by yourself. Dude, I literally can't dodge roll away from those bullets for some reason. I guess, like, if the enemy that's shooting at you isn't, like, in your immediate vicinity, you can't physically dodge roll because you're not technically in combat, even though they're aggroed on you. Wait, what? Are you telling me it didn't save any of my progress, even though I finished? Okay.
What's to become of us, Michelle? You're to be sent to the galleys.
We're just gonna start over. We should have not been jumping off the friggin' rooftop like that. I don't know why it made me do that. You're gonna have to fart. You're gonna have to fart, Arno. You're gonna have to fight Arno. I want to jump to. I want to jump. Ah! I lose my mind. I just want to jump to that rope. Kill me again.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a fool under pillock. Yeah, pillock.
Man, they got the wombo combos, huh?
This is what they call justice, then.
I don't understand the parkour in this game, dude. Like, sometimes it's really, really good. Like, better than any of the other Assassin's Creeds. But then other times, it's like the worst possible parkour in all of the Assassin's Creeds. There's no in between.
Walk away, and all this can be over.
No, down, down, yeah. Okay. Sure.
Something's going on. For the revolution! You won't shake me! There you are! Didn't dream that.
What was that?
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
That's odd.
Take our time. He's gonna come over here.
Souris aveugle quand je vous ferme le mien.
Who? How? How did she know? I can't get out of the corner. Oh, good lord.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
It's not very stealthy. I don't understand how she saw me through the wall, though.
Oui, maman.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out. Let any man offering succor to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Dominic speaks to me. Now it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur Le Pelletier.
Of course, Grand Master. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
We're not fighting them all. We're leaving.
I'm here!
This is a dead end.
You can't! You're going nowhere! Got it!
I don't know why it's telling me to go back the other way to escape the area, but I think I can just go this way. Legendary Phantom Hood. Wait a second now. I think that's better than the hood I have now. It might have just unlocked it. I probably still have to purchase it though. What is this thing that these people are? Mafio, my history expert, sir. What is this? What is she carrying on her back? Is this like an alcohol thing? Do they carry wine in these? Like, what is this? They have this like tube on their side. It's not a tube, it's more like a handle and a rag. I don't understand what that is, but I see them all over the place and I would like to know. Alright, we're gonna hit up the store to see if we actually have to purchase that legendary hood. If not, we're putting that puppy on right now.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Hey, everyone. I think it's like 160,000 if we don't have to, if we do have to buy it. Oh. Oh no. We do get the, alright. So we don't have to purchase it, but it is 10,000 creed points to upgrade. There's so many, dude. Oh my goodness. It's too many. I don't understand how the militia hood has a higher stealth rating than the phantom hood. I want this. It's the Sans Couleur hood. That bad boy has all the stealth, right? I don't know. I guess I could just put this on. Additional Creed points. This would double our Creed points if I upgraded it. And I have the currency to hack it, so why not? We'll just... I think you cap out at 320, like, in-game earning. They hold liquid like coffee or other stuff, and they sell it mainly women. Interesting. It looked like it was some sort of fluid. Like, it doesn't seem like the most convenient way to transport your coffee and sell it, but I guess it's mobile, right? Like, you could just, like, walk down the street, pop a cup of coffee in somebody, a cup of Joe, baby. I don't know. It's cool. The most popular, like, fluid was going to be coffee. Fair enough. That's interesting, man. I've been seeing it all over the place, and I was like, what the heck is that thing? Thank you. For bringing me with the genius. What is that? What are we doing? Are we playing Fortnite? What is that? It's a hot air balloon, man. I'm going to go over there and look at that after we do. You know what? Let's hit up, up. Okay, sideways, I guess. To the boobs. It's always to the boobs. We're going to get this viewpoint. If I ever get up there. Wow, that's awesome looking. Why does that look so stinking cool, dude? Look at the way it, like, shimmers. Like, moves around, like, in the wind. Huh. I've never seen anything quite like that. Yeah. Big hops, son. See, right there, that little climb right there felt really good. Do we get to see the hot air balloon from here? I want to look at it. I just want to look at it. Ooh. I'd have a hard time getting myself into a hot air balloon. It just doesn't feel safe. I want to climb on top of it if I can. I just want to test something. I just see how much attention Ubisoft paid. I doubt I can climb on it. Holy crap, how's he climb up that high? Yeah, it doesn't look like he can. I gotta try. Okay, it doesn't look nearly as good up close as it did from a distance. No, you cannot climb on it. I really wish there was like little hooks on the side. That's kind of sad. Can I get in the basket? Down, Dingleberry, down. Yeah. I know, it hurts. Wait, is this my lady? Up! Arno! Ah! Is that who I think it is? I can't get up any higher. Dude, that sure looks like her. What's she doing? She's pointing guns at the city. Hang on, I gotta try to get a look at her face. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's totally her, man. What's she doing? I guess we're gonna find out in this next quest. The escape.
What?
No time to explain.
Okay,
Run!
she just teleported. Smoke bomb! They're OP! Oh, that didn't work at all.
Taking a ride.
ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example, what do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh my.
What if I got in the basket? And then we shot the ropes.
Get him! Look out!
Man, that was really... I was hoping I could just swing on the rope with my sword and it would cut it.
Just one more!
Those guys are really stupid over there. I know what they're trying to do. It's not working.
I'll come to you.
Yeah, what did you think was going to happen when you cut the ropes?
For the fun bit. Person,
It certainly is lovely up here.
Oh,
you
is
should
it?
see the view.
Oh, you don't say.
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you.
Don't touch the ground. Keep up with the
Thought it all
thingy.
about how you plan to get down.
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out.
What is that thing?
You're going to run out of room soon. I hope you've got a plan.
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them. Just run.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool. Big hops.
Hasten your pace.
I can handle them. You keep running.
She's a good shot, I'll be honest. Not very good at thinking ahead, though.
Is that him?
Leave them.
I'm trying not to touch the ground, man. Eh. How about you slow down a little bit?
Leave them.
I know, I'm doing that. I swear if this game makes me touch the ground, I'll lose it.
A flying basket. How peculiar. Typical.
She's killing it though with the freaking firearm. Yeah. Did I go the wrong way? Feels like it.
What happened?
I think the rope's caught.
I'm not on the ground.
Just hang on.
Get down here.
Oh. I touched the ground.
It's stuck.
Can I maybe join you? I don't... This whole like running on the ground thing sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming. Where's the music at? Why is there no music at all happening? Climb the rope, buddy. Oh, don't. Jeez. Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm all right.
Hold it! Stop those!
They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story.
We don't have a rope to climb anymore.
Oh no! I can't slow it down.
Wouldn't it be fun if we just got in the basket with you
I really
first?
should talk to Napoleon about this.
Stop playing around.
Again!
There's no way they haven't popped that balloon yet.
This hardly seems like the time.
Don't let them get away!
This hardly seems like the time.
You think anybody ever just gets clipped by a stray bullet? Like just sitting in their house? Lady.
We're almost at the river.
You're not making this easy on me.
Just come in.
Go, 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 go! That was way too far to actually jump into. Alright, we can relax now, right?
Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were
That happened
before?
to a little girl a few months ago? That's scary.
Do you? After everything that's happened. Everything we've lost.
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, you cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
Wait, so she's allowed to sleep with other guys? What the heck? There you go, Ubisoft, making things like that socially acceptable in the world today. Teaching kids what's wrong. Bryson? Bryson! I've been waiting to yell at you! I freaking swear, what are you doing? No, you don't! How dare you show up here thinking I ain't gonna yell at you?
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
He said that she cheated on him, and she said that he took too long.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
So they doinked and fell asleep in the basket of the hot air balloon, and it just crash landed in the river, and they woke up the next morning. We're gonna get pulled out of the Animus here, I think.
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now.
Improved Phantom Blade, thick skin. Okay, whatever. Yeah, dude. When they kissed, he was like, "You cheated." She said, "Yeah, but you
Close to the
took too
goal.
long."
Okay, so hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
All right. I don't know what that means. Excusez-moi. I speak French too. Scram. Bunch of uglies.
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Alright.
Whose side are you on then? What are you saying? Who are you fighting? Hey, you need to calm down. I get it. You're right.
You won't speak when spoken to! That's not the way in the door. Let's collect our massive, huge, outrageous, game-changing profits of 112 florins. Nah, chicken's not that good for you. It gives you salmonella, apparently. And it's Ubisoft's fault. We were just discussing that earlier.
Yes, Celestine, what is it?
Can I fast travel to where we're going? Sorta. The goodest. Oh. Woohoo. Bryson, when are you playing Smite, dude? I'm fiending. I'm fiending for the Smite. You've no idea. I've been wanting to play it. In fact, I've been thinking about just like starting the streams off with a couple of warm-up games. I'm almost done with the game. Alright, we could wrap it up today. I don't see why not. I don't think I'm interested in doing all the side quests, all the collectibles. It's just not nearly as intriguing or enjoyable as the main story. The main story is very good. And not just because that lady is super attractive, but, you know. Can you all get out my way? Oh my gosh, dude. Lord. I figured the game was like getting somewhat close to the end. But I think that we'll just finish the campaign and then move on to the next one in the series. I have very little interest in all the side stuff that's been going on. The quests are not as intriguing as I would like them to be. They're not rewarding enough. There's no incentive. Can I just jump backwards? Can I? What? I'm not even pressing any buttons. What in the world? Get out of my way. Thursday. Smite is on Thursday. What's that, tomorrow? We can play some Smiggity Smite tomorrow, dude.
Are you sure about this?
Why don't you take us with you when you go pee?
But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. You might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
The second one.
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So,
I knew it.
What can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Mafia, do not send an audio clip of you pissing in the Discord. Don't do that. There's youngins in the Discord, man. Come on.
Penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often.
Look at them cheeks, baby.
My fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence.
I'm the oh, don't say that. That's messed up.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Dude, Bryson, just the other day, I was, Zach and I were playing Smite 2, and I ran out to the kitchen to grab to fill my water bottle up, and he later informed me that while I was having a conversation with him and the stream, he was in the bathroom pooping with his microphone on. He sat down, he went to take a dump with his headset, just was like chatting with the stream. I was like, dude, no.
Citizen Talia?
Like, I mean, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat. Or your dumps. I don't know. 69 guards, baby. 14 entrances, 17 hiding spots. Alright, we're being stealthy here. We will not be detected. That is the goal. Yeah, but you know what's funny, Bryson, is that he was there and done pooping by the time I even got to, like, fill my water bottle up. That man poops faster than anybody I've ever met in my life. It takes him longer to pee than it does to poop, and I don't understand it. I don't think he's a human being. I think he just has a lever, like, that he just, like, opens up and it just, like, drops the load.
I'll settle this soon enough.
How does everybody see me? We're gonna start over. Bryson, I know you're pooping, dude. I don't want to play like this. They all saw me through the wall, and while I was in stealth. I don't think that that's realistic. We're gonna start over. We're gonna try this again, and we are going to do this through stealth. There will not be any open combat. Like, I think the stealth in this game is broken. I like the way that you can customize your build to benefit your stealth activities, and you can play however you like. You can choose to go do whatever, but the game is broken to the point where the stealth just does not work properly. Oh yeah. Bryson is definitely, he doesn't, the thing with Bryson is that he does not join the chat unless he's pooping. There's no other time that you'll ever see him in the chat. He'll be here for the next 45 minutes too.
Back now! Here!
There is no possible way anybody is going to see this. Alright. Just making sure.
I got some questions for you.
I can't blend. How does he see me? There's no way, dude.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre.
Are you trying to poison my customers?
I'm sorry, sir.
This wine is cut with lead sugar. One glass of this and...
I bet you he's on the left.
I don't know what.
I've been doing this for 30 years, boy. I think I know what tainted wine tastes like.
There's 50 livres worth of wine here. What am I going to do with it?
Maybe he's not on the left? Oh, I see him. Alright. I like how we could just do that.
Mark my words.
Convenient.
The Americans will throw in more.
You think so?
How could they not?
Someone there.
The yoke of tyranny is one thing. The yoke of tyranny is quite another.
Oui, monsieur. A bottle of your finest wine. Tonight we celebrate the death of tyranny. At once.
David, get me a bottle of the Chateau d'If, quickly.
Bryson, I bet you take a shower after you poop,
King
don't
must
you?
be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Marais'
Pickleball.
great truth.
My bad.
You
I
may
was
show
close.
the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency.
How do you vote?
I don't know, Kite, dude. I'm telling you, the game is just a
Execution.
little bit broken in a bunch of different ways, man.
The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Bloody revolutionary! Oh. You won't outlast me, maggot! It's not right.
Okay, they're shooting me through the friggin' smoke and the walls now. Okay. Not possible. Your arms are not 14 million feet long. How? They're shooting me through walls, man. Makes no sense.
Take him down!
Holy crap! I'm like a frog, man.
Got you!
No, I can't open that. It's a rank 3 lock.
Look out! Ah, there!
I can't block their attacks, dude. It's so broken,
You
man.
can't escape, maggots!
Like, when I try to parry their attacks, it doesn't work. When I try to block or dodge roll, it doesn't work. When I try to, like, climb up on a wall that I want to climb up on, I climb up on some other wall that's 15 feet away, and, like, I don't understand it, dude. Alright. Let's keep moving. No. The tab is to open the map. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I guess we're going right here. What is Codlod? You mean Call of Duty?
Be kept in cages.
Hey, that worked. You know what I don't like about this game? You know, hold on. We'll talk about it when we get to the credits. But there is a very, very big part of Assassin's Creed that I am missing in this game, aside from the quality music that is just non-existent at all times. There is a serious issue with this game that is unlike all the other ones. We'll talk about it once we hit the credits. This is a big deal, and you guys have mentioned this before.
Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Oh, Bryson, you missed the soapbox earlier. It's becoming more and more frequent nowadays. I usually try to keep a soapbox right beside me.
Condemned.
What if I just shot him from right here? I have a great view. 53 guards? I'll take them. We'll take them on.
Before God Almighty, let justice be served upon this stage with dignity. Read here this fool, this tyrant,
Oh, I bet you he's up there. On one of those seats.
You want to meet Madame Guillotine?
It's not Hateful Hunter, it's Angry Beaver. Dingleberry.
Not here, you don't. Move on.
Bit of a creeper.
Well, I was supposed to... You know what? We're going to start over. I know where he's at. We're going to start over. I never ever wanted to climb that wall, dude. I don't understand why it... Like, the game just sends you places. This is what I mean by, like, I feel like I'm not in control of the character in this game. Is that there's so many bazillions of different options for your character to climb and, like, crawl and latch onto and jump to and like all these different options revolving around the parkour. And there's so many options that I feel like I have a very like extreme lack of control over the character. I very like maybe 10% of the time I actually get to do exactly what I intend on doing with the character. That's your issue with Ubisoft? What's that? Wait, what's the issue with Ubisoft? I wasn't paying enough attention.
Keep your distance. Bear witness, all. This is the punishment for all citizens. When all
working too hard.
This is not where I just was.
Hello, Arno.
And it's not how I left off.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
I tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, touching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
No, de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Peuple, je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
King is merely a symbol. Symbol can inspire fear, and fear can inspire control, but men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth Dumoulin died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. And the crown and church are ground to dust. We who control the gold will decide the future. Jacques Dumoulin. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Protect the Grandmaster! Think you can lose me? You'll kill her!
Elise, it's time to go.
I can handle it. Go after Germain.
You're mine!
What the heck?
Elise!
No, don't!
All right.
Hey!
Go on, citizens of France, dude.
Just go. Follow Germain.
It's not worth it.
Dude, I don't I don't understand What's wrong with stealth?
Elise, wait!
There seems to be a lack of like legitimate stealth missions. Where did my target go? Where did Elise ran away from me and then I lost the mission because of it. You thought Bryson was 35 years old and overweight? Nah, he's like he's pretty young, man, and apparently super skinny with ridiculously flowing hair.
Just go. Follow Germain.
It's not worth it.
On my way!
Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many on your own.
Go. I'll buy you time.
My word. Who's undertaken this little...
I don't know why she just takes off running by herself, though.
Elise, wait!
I'm stuck. I can't get past the pole. Oh, good lord.
We'll catch you at your pluck. Oh!
Bloody head-sitter!
You won't shake me!
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
Yeah, Bryson, I never expected you to have like that flowy of hair. I feel like the last time I saw you, it wasn't like that. But you were really young. Like the last time I saw a photo of you. That's where Bryson finds out. He's like, "Dang it, Devin, sharing photos of me. What's the matter with him?" At least ran away again.
Enemies, my friend.
Where is she going? We're in combat. Why is she running away? And like, there needs to be some sort of notification or something to say, hey, follow this lady, she's leaving, and you're gonna fail the mission. There's no warning whatsoever, it just fails the mission for you.
It's not worth it.
What is it? Something the matter?
Elise, wait!
Alright. Voluptuous locks. Wow. You guys and your vocabulary, man. I'm impressed.
Ah, there!
J'ai passé un bon moment.
Stay close to my target. Why is she running away from me?
Elise, it's over. Let's go.
I'm not letting you get away.
Funny how you clamor for biscuit, begging for you when I deliver it.
Damn it! He's getting away.
Bro, she's running away again. Ah, we lost. Oh! Dude, she just keeps dipping in the middle of combat. She doesn't even know where she's going.
He's gone.
Yeah,
Damn it!
obviously.
Our one chance.
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Germain down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
My ally is still under attack. Your ally is under attack. Your ally is under attack. I don't understand why it's so broken. Dude, I have to use the bathroom. I really do. I gotta pee so stinking bad. Our next quest is to go back to this. Let me use the restroom quick. Confirm that, confirmed. Bryson is, yeah, he dyes his hair and goes to a salon.
Glorious day in
I'll be right back.
Bury, eh?
Bonsoir, bonsoir, and thank you for coming out. Tonight, the inestimable Madame Leclerc and I will be
Bonjour, Nicolas.
Bonjour.
Is it Sunday yet?
Who can say anymore?
We are, of course, speaking of the new calendar,
Or as I call it, the National Heading.
just tell me, how bad is it if I write to my cousin in Dover using this new calendar? Am I going to restart the 100 Years' War?
Well, probably not, but you bet if it's not time sensitive.
Why all the fuss then? What's the point of it? Are we as a nation so mad with decimalisation that we think we can bend nature to our will?
That seems to be exactly what we think.
I'd like to address this if I may. We can't even keep the night soul carts operating correctly, but we think we can command the celestial bodies themselves. People are starving and the rest of Europe wants to kill us, but by God our clocks will all be in multiples of 10.
And in no sense does it actually provide a useful means of keeping time. This calendar, for all its laudable philosophy, is completely useless when applied to the real world. We must not forget, revolutionary ideals must serve the people, not the other way around.
Real man piss on the mic. Little do you guys know, Bryson is still pooping. He is still... Wait. Okay. What about the message? Wait, about the issue with Ubisoft? You'll have to remind me the context of it. What is that trophy up there for? I don't know what that's about.
Our topic is religion.
We're going to discuss this game pretty thoroughly. I think that there's a lot to talk about. And to reiterate as well, I know I've discussed a lot about the Ubisoft stuff and the production or the process of these games over time and how things have developed. But I want to reiterate all that as we go through the end of the game. So once we hit credits, we're going to have a quite extensive discussion. I'll repeat a lot of the things I've said, but I think it's worth repeating. We got a lot to talk about.
What cheer, my friend?
Good things and bad things. We'll talk about good things. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? I think I'm in trouble. Look at it. Wait, you mean in Discord or in the chat?
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen.
It's not in Discord?
Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion.
Hold on, I'll scroll back
Master
up.
Bellier.
Kite, hold on.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
That's a mistake on their part. I mean, look, normally in a case like this, they would probably just kill us, right? For the sake of progressing the story, they can't do that. Without doing that, they're obviously setting themselves up to give Arno free reign to just make whatever decision he wants and chase down whoever at any time and whatever. So clearly, Arno is not just going to stop. He's not going to just give up. He's going to pursue this regardless. Or he's just going to get drunk. What is it with the assassins just like having a change in life and then just being like, I'm gonna drink myself to sleep?
Damn.
Dude, peanut butter M&Ms are incredible, by the way. They're the best.
No. No. Where is it? Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Bright screens are always pleasant.
Get the hell out of here!
But I...
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
How is it that he grew a beard overnight and then also shaved it? Oh no. Am I tripping? I swear he didn't have a beard in that scene just then.
Huh? Those who oppose us, die! After him! Oh. I'll flip you, Colonel!
Man, he's a good fighter. He's got the drunken fist on point, dude. What? Bryson, shut up. Dude. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to assassinate that guy. Guess it's not happening. Oh, they're upstairs. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll back up in the chat. Kite, I don't know if maybe the message didn't go through properly, but the last message I see that you sent said that that's what your issue with Ubisoft. Don't forget about the message. And the one previous to the one with Ubisoft says how, lol. I might have missed something. It might not have just gone through properly. That happens sometimes. Oh, I'm drunk. It's okay. That's my excuse. Yep. See? What? I stole a jug of wine? That's a big jug of wine.
Oh, it was last night. Maybe I left it there.
Goddamn Latouche. Qu'as-tu dans en tête, toi?
I'm not sure what we're looking for.
Damn Latouche.
Latouche. Latouche.
Latouche. Latouche. Latouche is the is one of the big baddies that we took out. Yeah, if you would like, we can wait until the credits pop. Because we have a pretty thorough discussion to get into.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I seen nothing. Might want to ask one of the four men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
That's what we're looking for.
Watch it! You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
Oh, there is no parry button.
La richesse de la nation appartient à tous ses membres.
Bro, what is on the hilt of our sword? The handle of our sword's a big skull. I don't remember getting that sword. Alright, so we know who has the watch now. We're getting very close to the end of the game.
You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here.
Come back here, you thief! Thief!
Oh, okay. That's tragic. What if I just shot him? You think he would die?
Que se passe-t-il encore?
Nah. Nah.
Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
I feel like there's like 6 palaces. Palace is not looking too hot these days, huh?
What a hole!
We're gonna try to be stealthy. I'm gonna try to retain this. We've been doing it all day. Stealth is hit and miss, but I do like it when it's good.
Bag it all, boys!
Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads?
Damn it! They got Napo. Where are...
Oh, a little bit of lag. We're okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You never know when Bryson gon' blast. He's got that poo. He squared that poo. He be still sitting on a toilet getting that poo. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that poo up in your boo?
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
I guess I'm going down here. I don't think I have poison, unfortunately, so I can't really do the side quest. I'm stuck in here. Am I? Look at them cheeks, holy. I can't. Wow! I don't know where to go. What you gonna do with all that poo up in your boot? It's on. Gotta put it right down in that John. I'm having fun. All right, up. The goal is up. I don't think I can just, like, climb that. I think they're spiked for a reason.
Hinderer!
Oh, that's a weird kick. Alright. Back to stealth.
I call the silverware! Now aren't you glad we came in?
Ah.
Damn traitor!
Yeah!
Come on!
Never saw it coming.
Diable! Is that Mink?
Looks like it.
Alright.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Yeah, you know where. You guys remember where we're at right now. This is the palace where our father was killed.
I will return when this hand reaches the top. And Arno, no exploring.
Yes, Father.
My watch.
Oh, come on. I for sure parried that. I still am not sure how in the world those, like, flashbangs only affect myself. Other people can stand inside of them and they see fine. It's like they're wearing sunglasses. Definitely should have left him alive so we could maybe question him about the watch.
Arno.
Now, how in the world did she get her hands on that?
You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you. I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake and to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
And what do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
All right. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's music happening in the game. For very like, it's good. It's good. It's good. Atmosphere. That's what we need. I like it.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there.
What happened to the audio? What?
So, this is what France has come to.
What happened to the audio?
Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
What happened to the audio? Oh, you booty, why you so boogie? Do. It was really good music up until they just like cut it out directly so you could hear the people talking rather than just like lower the audio a little bit and allow the voices to be heard clearly over top of it.
Your revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are, poured in a hive like rats. And why? Because you are greedy. You are ungrateful for the freedom you've been
Alright, we're gonna free the prisoners and cause some havoc.
Food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes. Justice must be done. Justice, prompt, severe, and inflexible. Bring out the condemned.
I've done nothing. Please set me free.
Come to help. The door?
I'll have a word with you.
What happened to stealth, dude? We're starting over, dude. I'm so sick. I'm tired of the stealth not working. Bryson. Shut up, dude. Dang it. You think you're so freaking funny. What? What? How does that guy that's 1,500 feet away see me?
Where is he?
Why is everybody scattering?
Hey, show yourself.
I can't reach him from here. Oh, okay. He just magically sees me.
Something's going on.
What happened to the arrow assassination? Dude, I'm gonna lose it. We're about done. I'm ready to be done with this game. I'm freaking... Start over! Oh my gosh, dude, what? How? How in the world do they see you through walls, man? Like, there's no freaking way he saw me. It's not possible. And there's no... I can't air assassinate people in this game. I don't get it, dude. Herds of people are running away for some reason.
Your revolutionary brothers and sisters need to eat. And yet here you are. Horde in a hive.
Can I please go up to the top part of the building where I wanted to go?
You've been given. Hoarding food is no different than stealing it from the mouths of babes.
Move! Oh, good golly!
Severe and inflexible. Bring up the condemned.
Yeah, I know. You see me.
I only stole a loaf of bread. You go look. It's the watch thief.
Well, well, well.
Come to gloat. Come to help. The door?
One of the guards has a key. I'm not sure which.
Not a problem.
You're telling me the guy that was upstairs that I could not do anything about. I couldn't kill him. I couldn't move him out of the way. He was impassable. He's the guard with the key, even though he's not acting like a guard. Are you serious? You saw me through the wall?
Ha! There!
Ah. Yeah, there's no such thing as parry. Oh, good lord, this game sucks. Yeah, I can't parry.
Get the bastard!
This game truly does suck in so many different ways. Man, I wish it was just more well refined. I wish that the mechanics worked as intended. It would be so good if it did. But they were freaking lazy, man. They were we'll talk about it. I'm trying to hold it all in for the credit scenes, but man, it's difficult. They were freaking lazy in the development of this game. Not in all manners, and only in some ways they were lazy, but it definitely makes an impact.
You can't stop us. You can't escape, Tyree.
And the armor for the stealth clearly does not work. Not as well as it should be working. Here's the deal with the stealth armor. You can get armor to customize your gameplay however you like. Whether you want to do stealth or full frontal combat or whatever, right? If you want to stay at range, you could do that too. The stealth armor specifically is supposed to reduce the time it takes for guards to detect you so that you can do things like run up to them and assassinate them before they aggro and fight you and call the guards. Warhog, hello! Hello. So, and like, for that to not be a thing, why am I in the cage?
I believe it's called a rescue.
Why?
Because being a thick-headed man-mountain while doing little enough for your long-term prospects is not actually a capital offense.
Huh?
Just stay back and let me go first.
Next!
Let's go. Don't I know you, boy?
I doubt
Strap him
it.
in! Oh.
There's someone there.
Strap him in!
All right.
Fired?
It's an interesting plan.
But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
His parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our bosses rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
Le Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
Citizen, hold there!
I guess we're just gonna run, huh?
Stop him! You're a joke! Shit! Where'd he go?
I can't move. I have no health potions and I'm being shot through the crowd. Goodness. The bullets were flying through the crowd and hitting me, dude. Like, all 4 of those bullets undoubtedly hit like a dozen people. But instead they just like passed through them and hit me. Alright.
Damn it. They're onto us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. It's 2 seconds.
Hey, we're close and shit. Arnaud and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
Okay. We're not in the credits yet, but let's briefly touch on something. Dude, one of the biggest things that I appreciated about the Assassin's Creed series is when you get to leave the Animus and you get to explore the world around that and learn about Juno and the pieces of Eden and how that's affecting the world and everything and how you're battling the Templars real time in the present day versus experiencing the previous stuff in the past, right? Through the Animus. This game, we have not stepped outside of the Animus one time. Not once. Every single time we are interrupted through the story. Look. The story is very good here. The story for this whole game is very interesting. I'm fully engaged in it. And I had no, even in the previous games, when I'm thoroughly engulfed in the story of the game, I had no problem like exiting and interrupting the story to get out of the Animus and do all sorts of other shenanigans as Desmond or whoever, right? Even working for, in Assassin's Creed 4, excuse me, the music's good here. Dun, 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 in the pause menu. The music in the pause menu is better than most of the game. I had no issue exploring the office of Abstergo as an employee and hacking computers and stuff like that. I enjoyed that part. I enjoyed that part of the game. This part of the game, although it is visually appealing It has no place in the game whatsoever. It does not fit, it does not make any sense, and it does nothing but interrupt the flow of the game in a way that is like difficult to digest, right? The first game that you play as Desmond, you get pulled out of the Animus and you're like, oh, this is weird, right? And then you get used to it and you realize that like there's so much more to it than being an assassin and being in the Animus. This game, you never leave the Animus one time. You stay inside of it the whole time, and the excuse to interrupt the process of the story is that Abstergo is on to us. They're hacking into the computer systems. We need you to reroute your program. So we're gonna essentially pull you out of your experience as Arno here, and we're gonna send you through a portal somewhere, and that's gonna reroute your experience. That's gonna keep the Abstergo at bay, right? Look, we haven't beaten the game yet. We're very close, but we have not beaten the game yet. It might change and I might have like something else to say. I might eat my words, but this is not a good feature of the game. I don't appreciate the fact that we've never left the Animus. I don't appreciate the fact that they're constantly interrupting the story as if we're leaving the Animus, but still not progressing any sort of outside storyline or lore regarding the real world with Sean, who I can hear talking to me. I can hear Sean, right? I love Sean. He's such a good character. He's been with us throughout the entire Assassin's Creed series. But all we have here is just some dialogue of him being like, it's over there. Go over there. And then we just jump into this portal that has no rightful place in the game whatsoever. It makes zero sense. I don't like this, man. I wish that they did it differently. And if you're going to lean into the fact that, like, say we're never going to leave the Animus. Say the whole game is entirely consumed by the Animus itself and you never step foot outside of it, don't do this. Don't do this. Lean into it full front, like full force. Like, dive into the Animus 100%. Don't interrupt it in this manner. And if you do, you absolutely need to provide context and lore to the outside world away from the Animus. There cannot be meaningless and time-wasting excursions like this. It sucks, dude. All right, let's keep going.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Sorry, man. I had to get that off my
If it
chest.
doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we?
Wait, can I buy health pots? There's nobody here. Because we're no longer Arno and we're no longer in the Animus, technically. We're in some sort of middle world dimension where there are no NPCs or stores or quests or nothing, and we just have to run across the town to a location to jump through a portal that makes no physical sense. Got it. I was expecting another doorway out to let me out. I'm really hoping there's going to be a window up here. There's not. Look, this is interesting. It's visually appealing. It looks very cool. I think the design standpoint of this is very good, but how it's just like injected into the game is very, very intrusive. It's not, in my eyes, this is not a positive part of the game. Owl Limbo? What the heck does that mean, Kite? I have no idea what that means.
This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back.
So Limbo? What do you mean? What do you mean Limbo? I'm not sure I understand. I mean, I know what Limbo is. Like, where you try to bend over backwards and go underneath a pole. Oh, okay. Look, I like this part. I like experiencing different time periods within the Animus. But it's... I liked experiencing the 1940s. I liked experiencing the 1400s in France. I liked going to different parts of the world in the Animus and having that injected into the game in different ways. But the way it is executed is just not... It just doesn't work. The void less between games... wait. Hold on. Let's not die. The void less world between game and getting out of the Animus. Oh, look, if they want to avoid getting out of the Animus, if that is like something that they think is not appropriate as a design standpoint, or maybe they feel like they strictly need to stay inside the Animus because it's the more desirable portion of the game, then it needs to be executed differently. This is not an appropriate way to force this into the game, because what they're doing is they're trying to change it. It almost feels like they're trying to drip feed us the concept of never leaving the Animus, right? Like, I think you guys have mentioned it before, but I'm assuming the next game we won't leave the Animus at all ever, and there won't be any of this kind of stuff. But that's the thing. I like this kind of side story. I loved seeing the 1940s. I loved seeing this. This is very cool. It's visually appealing, but it just does not have a place in the story of the game. It is randomly injected into segments of the game to break up the monotony of the current, like the back-to-back questing and the running around as an assassin, right? Like, the way it was implemented previous to this is that there was a whole other storyline aside from your experience as an assassin in whatever time period you're in. And that experience... That experience was, like, written very well.
Quickly.
And if they're trying to get away from that, then they need to not do it like this. Even though I appreciate, like... I don't know how to explain it. I like the environment. I love the world building that they're trying to implement here. I like the fact that they break up the constant quest after quest after quest of the game. But the way they say, like, Abstergo's chasing after us and they're hacking into our systems and we need you to jump through a portal inside the Animus and then run from one portal to the next so that you can throw them off our trail. Like, theoretically, the concept here is that Abstergo... Okay, it just continued on its own. I was trying to let the cannons keep going because it was nice. It was a nice background. Abstergo is following us through our memory. Shut up!
You're almost...
No, shush! I'm chugging. All right. Abstergo is, in theory, following us through these memories alongside with Arno, seeing where we go, and eventually catching up to us. And that's why we have to do that little time jump. So, we jump through a portal, bringing us into a completely different time period. Something completely irrelevant that makes no sense whatsoever, and the Templars follow into that portal and they're like, oh, what's this all about? We don't understand. And then that gives you enough time to jump back into the time period that you were initially going through with Arno and continuing your story forward so you can make some more progress, thus delaying the Templars from catching up to you, right? When you break it down like that, it makes sense, but it does not necessarily fit into the game the way it fit in before, where you were physically pulled out of the Animus. You had a whole different side story, or not a side story, but a whole different storyline of, like, you're Desmond, you have to find the apple pieces so that you can find the key to go to the place to get the thing and save the world. That stuff was really impactful. That meant so much to the game. It was the game. That was your only connection between one game to the next. If there was no Desmond, if there was no Abstergo in the 21st century, if there was none of this stuff happening in the real world, there would be no literal connection between Altair and Ezio and Edward and Connor and all these other characters that we've seen throughout these different games. And if they want to continue to tie these games together to be a sequence, to be a whole series of games that you want to jump through sequentially from one after the other, like we've done in the series throughout this whole thing, right, on the live streams, then there needs to be more than just whatever they're doing here with this. And I really loved jumping out of the Animus and learning about Juno and what she was up to and how she decided to take over the world and how she saved it and how Desmond and Lucy and Sean and all them and Rebecca like went and found the pieces of Eden and they traced down them, the locations of them through the memories of his ancestors, and it's really good. Like, they have something really good going for them, and I don't want to see that thrown away, because that is one of the most impactful. Even though it's a minimal level of experience, you don't really get out of the Animus much. A majority of your gameplay is in the Animus, but it is, even though minimal in your time played as Desmond or your experience, obviously Desmond's dead, so that's not going to happen, right? But it is one of the most impactful portions of the game. Like, every time I jumped out of the Animus, I looked forward to seeing how that story progressed bit by bit, and it pushed me to continue through Ezio's story and like all this kind of stuff. Yeah, after Desmond's death, the game's story is full off. What do you mean, like after Desmond died, they just we're like, whatever, we're out of ideas? Did Lucy die in Assassin's Creed 3? Technically, Lucy died in Brotherhood. Or was it Assassin's Creed 2? I think it was Assassin's Creed 2. No, I think it was Brotherhood. Because they found the Apple of Eden, and Juno took control of Desmond and said, you know what you have to do, blah, blah, blah. I can't explain it, but this is what you got to do. And she mind controlled Desmond into killing Lucy. Lucy was a Templar. Well, she was technically an assassin, but she was working for the Templars, trying to find the pieces of Eden and give them that information. So, and Juno knew this. So Juno had Desmond kill her, unfortunately. Lucy was the initial assistant for Abstergo in the very first game. Yeah, his Brotherhood. Shout outs, dude. All right, we can move forward, but I wanted to dip into that because I think that's really important, since it's such a large portion of what ties these games together. Those little segments of leaving the Animus was the glue in between all these games, man.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
Okay. You think that after Desmond's death, so let's break it down real quick. Let's talk about, I know we're not quite in the credits yet, but I think that this is probably a good time to, this is a little bit of a side tangent in comparison to what I wanted to discuss once we hit the credits. So we can talk about this now. But Desmond's death, to recap exactly what happened, Desmond was raised in as an assassin, said, screw this life, I'm out, left his father's house, left his parents behind, went to be a bartender, and ended up being kidnapped by Abstergo. Abstergo knew that he had DNA that traced back to Ezio and Altair, and they wanted to use him to trace back the memories and find the location of the Apple of Eden so that they could get their hands on it and use it to their own power. And Desmond and Lucy escaped Abstergo together, went out on their own, continued to follow the lineage of Ezio, discovered the location of the Apple of Eden, went and found the Apple of Eden in real time. The Apple of Eden then allowed Desmond to connect and communicate with Juno. Juno is one of the first civilization people. She was she's the sister of Minerva. She's also involved in this as well, and she's like this kind. They almost are gods, but not really. They're like, in literal sense, they are they're mythological gods, right? The Juno, Minerva, they have another sister. They're all embedded in mythology, real time, in real life, in our lives, not just the game. And Juno wanted to, jumping ahead a little bit, Juno wanted to take over the world, and she also wanted to save the civilizations prior to the ones that exist now. They couldn't find a way to do that, but what they did find a way to do was preserve themselves in technology. And that's what we see Juno doing. She's communicating with Desmond through the Apple of Eden in a technological sense, and she made him kill Lucy. And then they moved on. They followed Ezio through more stuff, trying to find Altair's library. And once they ended up finding the library and getting the keys and reading the memories, they found out that all sorts of stuff happened, and there was some bad stuff that was going to go on if the Templars got their hands on all these memories, all the pieces of Eden and things like that. And so then they found the location of another like precursor site. So these precursor sites are locations that have been developed by the first civilization in the world, and in that they had hoped to find the answers to save the world from the incoming solar flare, because that's what the whole thing is about. They wanted to find the Apple of Eden. They wanted to get all this stuff so that they could save the planet. Turns out they can't. They couldn't save the planet whatsoever, and Juno was like, hey, I can save the planet. All you have to do is release me from these bindings, which was this like orb thing inside the precursor site once they found the key to open the door for it. And Desmond makes up his mind. He says, all right, look, I know this is going to sacrifice myself. I know this is going to kill me, but I'm going to release Juno upon the world. She is going to save the world from the imminent, impending, all-encroaching solar flare of doom. And the trade-off is that Juno is going to enslave the human race, because that's what she wants. She's a big baddie. That was literally where they left off. They were like, Juno is going to save the world, which she did. Desmond released her. He died in the process, and Juno was, I don't know. She just she literally saved the planet. She prevented the solar flare from like destroying the entire civilization of the world, blah, blah, blah. And then she enslaved the human race, and that's what you see in Black Flags. So every time you leave the Animus in Black Flags, you get to find these little sticky notes posted all over the office, and they're quotes about like how we must give in, we must sacrifice, we must devote ourselves to her, the one and only, the precursor, the one before dawn. And like it's basically about the humans developing the sense of worship for Juno. So you see her implementing this level of like, she enslaved the human race, and then we moved on to Assassin's Creed Rogue. What happened? It all just disappeared. None of it was all gone. In Rogue, you still got out of the Animus and you still walked around the office, but it was strictly just you becoming a Templar. The people that were running the Templar, or the Abstergo Entertainment Enterprises, whatever you want to call it, they were like searching for the next piece of Eden, and which was basically this box that was, when activated properly, it showed you a map of all the precursor site locations around the world. These precursor site locations around the world protected the planet, and they kept it together. They were like the glue for the world, and every time you disturb one, the world around it collapses. And that's what you saw in Rogue. The assassins were dabbling in that, the precursor sites, and they started destroying cities, and that's why you saw, I was going to call him Arno, that's why you saw Shay go rogue against the assassins so that he could stop this from happening. The assassins refused to listen to him. They were like, you're crazy, you're out of your mind. And Shay was like, dude, this is destroying the world. We have to protect the world. And this box then was left in the hands of Shay, who is where the Templars were trying to track him down, right? And then that's it. We've heard nothing else since. This is the next game after Rogue, right? And so we know that Shay was the last person to have his hands on this box that had all the precursor site locations. We know that somebody in, oh dang it, whatever his name was, the guy that was in the very beginning of this game, before we even got introduced to Arno as our character, back in the 1400s, they had a piece of Eden which was in the shape of a sword. So there's all this stuff that is still like up in the air that we have no knowledge of whatsoever. There hasn't even been any concern about the pieces of Eden in this game whatsoever. They haven't mentioned them once. Alter Ego, hello sir. So we're left at this point where the Assassins and the Templars are strictly and only involved in the politics of France, nothing more. There is no desire for pieces of Eden. There's no desire for power and control and money and all that, right? They just want control over the city, and there's nothing there. We've never left the Animus. With Sean, the person that's been talking to us, and whoever the other lady is, I'm not sure who she is, they have not mentioned any of this one time, but we know that they're still operating as the Assassins, right? And whoever we are, that is the experiencer of the Animus now, the person that's never actually left the Animus throughout this entire game, we are being indoctrinated into the Assassins, and that's why we're experiencing Arno's perspective here, right? So yes, it's not Rebecca, it's somebody different. I'm pretty sure it's not Rebecca. It's Sean and somebody else, but unless the voice actor for Rebecca has changed, it's definitely not the same person. I'm not sure who this is. I'm hoping we get to learn this within the next quest or two, because we're getting very close to the end of this game. But never once has... So the whole point of this game is the person that we are experiencing Arno's perspective from the Animus, who... Sean and whoever else are trying to get us to be convinced to join the Assassins. There has been absolutely zero context whatsoever for the rest of it. We've never even... Nothing. They haven't said anything. And I'm fiending. I'm thirsting, baby. I'm starving Marvin for something. Like, I need something to connect this game to the previous one, because this all right, hold on, I don't want to get too hard into this game specifically, because I want to wait until we're done with it and get into the... We'll talk about it during the credits. But this game is very good in many different ways. I've really enjoyed the story here. Of course, I have some concerns and gripes and frustrations. There's been a lot of complaints along the way. However, there is a lot of positive stuff to mention too. Look, we're going to finish the rest of these quests today. We're going to get on the soapbox as if I've even stepped off of it one time. And we're going to discuss all this, and hopefully we get to see where we go from here. I'm dying to learn something about all of this. And I'm afraid that we're going to get through this game. The credits are going to roll, and there's not going to be a cutscene after the credits, and we're going to be left hanging as if Rogue never happened. And as if all the previous game, we're on game, this is game 8 in the whole series. And if the previous 7 games were completely irrelevant and have no connection whatsoever to the next 7 or whatever, how many there are, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it, because I'm so engulfed in the story, dude. I've got to pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad, dude. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we're gonna continue this quest. I'll be right back, dude. All right, I think we are on sequence 12, Kite. So if we're coming up on the last sequence of the game, then we're gaming, right? But just to wrap up that little bit of a rant, man, like, look, the whole game, the whole series has just had little bitty drops and dribbles of the big picture, the big story behind all the Animus experience, right? The real world, the 21st century with Juno and Abstergo and how the assassins are still fighting them, right? And if this game wraps up with one little drippy drop, one little lick of sugar that just keeps me going, I think I would be satisfied with the conclusion of this game. However, if there's nothing, if there's, don't spoil it for me, anybody that knows, but if there's nothing that connects this game to all that previous little drippy drops, what are we playing these games for if it's, you know, like, of course it's fun to be an assassin. Of course it's fun to follow the ancestry and the history behind it and learn about how the assassins and the Templars have impacted pinnacle points in the world throughout. Like, for example, this one's in the 17th century of France. That, like, I really do enjoy that. But I want more. I want what we had previously. And if we have a lack of that in this game, I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed. All right, let's keep her going. Hold on. I'll put the lid on my water bottle so I don't spill it. I have a habit of just throwing it and just spilling water all over the place.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
All right.
Give me a name.
Wait, let's just check. Are we on sequence 12? Yes. Yeah, we just started sequence 12. So there's probably only a few missions left in the game. The music's good. I'm making a point to point out all the parts of the game where I'm like, the music's good. Because there's been such a lack of music throughout the whole
declared
thing.
today a festival of the Supreme Being, a paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizens' duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
Bring off! Where's this guy going? He's got Heelys on, dude. Look at him
Never
go!
get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire. and
Freaking
wait
Back
for
to
a
the
better
Future over there.
Still thinking like an assassin.
That guy was just skating across the ground.
Oh? And what would that
Look at him!
Think
Look!
like a Templar.
Oh, he's walking now. Dang it. Look, glitches can be funny, but that's not intentional. It was funny. I enjoyed seeing that. But, dude, Warhog, I'll catch you later. Much love, my friend. Take care of yourself, brother.
Vive Robespierre! Bravo!
Look, normally I would look at a glitch like that and be like, what is happening? But that was actually really funny. Sometimes glitches are fun. Sometimes imperfections in your game can give them character, like that one, for example. But we'll talk about all the problems that we've experienced so far that have just not given the game character and just made things more difficult and unpleasant. I want this. I don't know why, but I want it. I know, right? That man was cruising. He had the battery-powered Heelys.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished.
Massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
Bande de chiens! On vient vous chercher!
Oh, I didn't realize it was blue, not red.
There you you are!
Oh, he shot his teammate and it hit me instead.
I'll find you. See if I don't.
You know what? Hold on, let's restart. Let's restart. I wanted to be stealthy today. I saw like the whole area on the map was blue, so I figured it was like not a restricted area. And then they all attacked me. I want to be stealthy. I told y'all I wanted to do like stealth all day just to like get a different experience of the game, so we're doing it. Dansons de la grande affaire. Dansons comme bon temps que l'on. I have an idea.
What was that?
Too many close enemies. Alright, we're gonna start over. There is a skill in the game that is some form of camouflage, and although I strongly feel like it's a completely irrelevant skill. Like, it's not irrelevant, that's not the right word. It is an inappropriate skill to have in the game. It makes no sense and has no place in the game whatsoever. But I'll show you exactly what it is here in just a second. I know, at this rate we'll finish it tomorrow. Look. We just change skin. We are not
Let's see.
Like we're not Arno anymore.
Incriminating evidence. A letter.
I don't understand why this is a
Take
thing
care
in the
that you
game.
do not allow your personal ambitions to come before the great work. That which we do not for our own glory, but to remake the world into Malay's image. Germain.
So, yeah, if you just, well, on keyboard and mouse, if you just press Z at any time after unlocking the ability, you could just magically turn into something that the guards can't see. You're technically invisible.
Looks like a diary.
At exactly 5 in the morning, a general recall shall be sounded in Paris. This call shall invite every citizen, men and women alike, to immediately adorn their houses with the beloved colors of liberty, either by rehanging their flags or by embellishing their houses with garlands of flowers and greenery.
He read that so fast.
Maybe something a bit stronger. Publiciste de la Révolution française. The day after Marat died.
Because Disguise is a multiplayer perk, it has no place in the game.
Oddly the sort of thing to topple a tyrant with.
And it's, as far as it is listed in the perks of the game in single player, it's not like listed underneath of the co-op skills, because there is a segment of skills dedicated to co-op. This is under stealth, strictly. So I don't know, it does not have any place in the game, but that's like the second time I've used it.
Monsieur, as you have been the savior of the Republic, I beg you now to be my brother's savior as well.
Why is that so loud?
Even now he languishes in prison, arrested by patriots more zealous in their heroism than careful in their methods. No warrant for André's arrest was ever issued, and yet he remains imprisoned in Saint-Lazare under suspicion. I pray you do not recall my brother's writings in the Journal de Paris, coming as they did from an intemperate poet's heart. Rather, I beg you, if my own humble skills have been even the smallest of aid to our glorious revolution, spare my brother. In his writings, I see the burgeoning of France's greatest poet, a light that will shine for all time. Yours, in patriotism, Marie-Joseph Chenier.
Earthified, I see what you mean by that, and I'm sure that that probably is the explanation
Maybe
for things like
something a bit
that.
stronger.
But here's the deal. If that is a glitch in the Animus, right? then how did Arno's actual experience of the past go? Because what we're doing is we are reliving the genetic sequence and the memories of this person. This is their literal, like, experience, right? We're just playing as it, okay? A glitch in the Animus has no real way to change the literal history and experience of Arno, right? So, like, I don't understand how they fit that in the game and say, like, oh, it's a glitch in the Animus. Like, okay, sure, it's a glitch in the Animus, but what did Arno do if it wasn't that? If Arno didn't, if it's a glitch in the Animus and it's not real, then what did Arno do to sneak past those guards just then? So, like, I don't understand. Just like how Altair can't swim, he can historically swim, but it's a glitch in the Animus. Okay. I don't think that those two align. I see what you're saying, but I don't think that they're quite parallel. They're more like acute angles, and eventually they intersect at some point. But the game's already glitched. Yeah, I don't think that those are sound arguments for it, though. Look, personally, I don't think that that ability has any place in the game whatsoever, even if it's considered to be a glitch in the Animus, but whatever. Whatever. It doesn't make sense to me, man.
Merlin, Talien,
It's a magic power, is what it is.
These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, these should do nicely.
Never has the world he created offered him a sight so worthy of his own. He had seen tyranny,
Lieutenant,
crime,
Captain.
and deception reign on earth. At this moment,
I mean, you even see, like, the character flickering, right? Like, I don't know, man. What's he yelling at? To me, man, something like that, it just doesn't fit the game at all. Like, it's not... I don't know. It feels like a superpower, and we're not a superhero. You know, we're not some sort of magic creature. We're not like a shapeshifter. We're not like... I don't understand it. So, I would like to know, like, what Arno did to get in there. Like, how did he experience it real time, regardless of the glitch in the Animus?
Well? A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. But first...
The bound chicka wow wow. She wants to take us to
Monsieur
the tent.
Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Distract the guards. I have an idea.
Distract the guards. Right.
armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poison of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Yes, armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from... Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism.
What's taking her so long?
People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. People fear no more their people fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies.
You're not allowed to be here.
Why though? Okay. I figured if he was attacking me, he wouldn't attack her, but I didn't expect him to just like shoot me and then stab me in the back through my parry.
Armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism, they can no more tear the world from...
What?
daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism. They can no more tear the world from armed in turn with the daggers of fanaticism and the poisons of atheism.
Okay, it's not letting me like. Oh, well, I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure why they're just like instant executing me. I will say that there has been an incredible lack of stealth required in the missions. Like, it seems like we're very quickly moving away from potential stealth.
They can no more tear the world from
That guy's really fitting in that spot right there, huh?
the daggers of fanaticism and the poison.
The daggers of fanaticism and the poisons and the daggers and the fanaticisms and the daggers and the fanaticisms and the poisons and the daggers and the fanaticisms and the poisons and the daggers and the daggers and the daggers.
Fanaticism and the poisons of atheism.
The poisons. What is she doing? I know what she's doing, but like, what is she doing, dude? Why is she taking so long?
No more their sacrilegious conspiracy. That would be graceful. They can no more tell. People fear no more their sacrilegious conspiracies. They can no more tear the world from us. People fear no more.
Ah, too slow. Nice mine. Got you now.
Yay.
We must be compassionate toward the good.
Man, she is taking forever. She's literally just standing here.
Must be generous, compassionate toward the unfortunate, and inexorable toward the weak. We must be.
You couldn't even bother to animate her like fiddling with a bottle?
Compassionate toward the unfortunate.
Ubisoft? Oh!
And inexorable toward the wicked.
Oh!
Let us not count on unalloyed prosperity, on triumph without obstacles, or on anything that depends upon the fortune or perversity of another.
She did it. She put something in the bottle.
Powdered agate. Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
I can't help but feel like regardless of how that stuff happens, like it doesn't matter if they know that we planted it or not.
Robespierre natters on about
It would-
freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere allowed to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
Yeah,
It would
why so bashful? Bashing's the only thing I've got in mind.
it would what? Alright, first of all, I was not in a restricted area. And second of all, those are red coats. What? They're not even wearing the blue coat attire.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy.
How are these people
thousands
seeing
go
it?
to the guillotine. If Don somewhere allowed to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
I'm blending with the environment.
Certainly.
Man.
In order to implicate him in their
Ah.
they endeavor to banish him from the earth to reign alone with Christ. People feel no
Conduct
more
unbecoming
their
me.
sacrilegious
Who the hell does
conspiracy.
Robespierre think he
They
is?
can no more tear the world
What is it,
from
sir?
the breast of its author than the remorse from their own
Pickpocket.
heart.
Damn your eyes.
You who are wretched, hold up your woeful heads. You can again raise your eyes to the sky with impunity. Heroes of the country, your generous devotion is not a cause of folly. The minions of tyranny may be able to assassinate you, but it is not in their power to annihilate you completely. Man, whoever you are,
Look at that strutting popinjay.
think
Cult of the
well
Supreme Being.
That should set things in motion.
Okay.
What's that?
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire.
Is that Joe Biden?
Being a list of enemies of the revolution. 500 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Alright. There's only 482,000, 3,012,14s available, and if you put a thing on the stuff, and then you've got yourself a thing.
You're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the Rev.
I'm gonna fill up on health pots. Lord of B. You know what I can do? I have 18 skill points. Holy. Alright, let's just upgrade the... Oh my gosh, that's half my skill points. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care about unlocking chests. We're gonna go thicker skin. Oops. We're gonna go thickest skin. Wow, that's creative. Thick skin. Thicker skin. Thickest skin. Wow. I could go one more on skin. I think I want the ground execution more, though, because that's something that we've been missing since the very beginning of the game. A Templar distraction that requires stealth and badassiness and assassin stuff. Beast, is that Joe Biden? Bro, he got up there and started stumbling and rambling. I mean, I couldn't tell the two apart. It's difficult. Improved Phantom Blade? Can't afford it. Of course not. Why would I be able to afford that? I guess we're not spending anything else. Equipment. I don't think this is upgraded, is it? It is. Is this upgraded? No. We're gonna do that. Pretty sure the belt is, too. Yes. What about legs? Bam. Bam. Alright. That'll give us a little bit of extra everything. Hopefully some better stealth. Because Lord knows we need it. I guess let's get the viewpoint. That's one of the things about this game that I actually really enjoy doing, is getting to see the view of the area around you. They did a very good job with that. Like, that was one of those concepts that they stuck to, right? It's not very different from some of the original Assassin's Creed games and how they display the environment around you. That stayed relatively the same throughout the whole series. But they undoubtedly improved upon the delivery of it. And, I mean, if you guys haven't seen it, you'll see it in a second. But, like, I wish it was a little bit slower. I feel like it moves too quickly. Like, we spin in a circle very fast. And I just wish it would slow down and take its time. Well... The chimney's unfortunately loaded in late. But I think the world building here, the design of the city is so very good that it really puts emphasis on that synchronization. But it's a great feature, and I think that they've improved it for sure. Aside from it just like spinning a little bit too fast, I wish it took its time. Oops, sorry about the mic. I bumped it. I wish it took its time a little bit more. It just spun slowly, so that we could just have a better time like absorbing the environment. Because it really is a gorgeous world that they've developed here. And, you know, I want to see it a little bit more. It does feel a little bit like they were like, oh, the TikTok generation's not going to be able to pay attention for more than 5 seconds, so make it faster. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Yep. Where are we going? Where is me quest? Over here. Sorry about your flag. Oh, bro, whose head are you? Is that the king's head? That looks an awful lot like King George's head when they guillotined him.
Hey! Would you... Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him! He's a thief! He stole that from me!
Pourquoi autant d'agitation?
Someone!
C'est une sorte de spectacle.
Message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting
I
Robespierre.
unfortunately don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about a purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Then we'd best get to him first.
No way, you mean the attention to detail. Arthified, I totally didn't know what you meant until you said that. You could have just let it go. I would have never even known. Dude,
what in the hell?
These men were National Guard.
You know, that was a thing
Robespierre's
in like Assassin's Creed 2 as Ezio. You could literally like knock brooms out of people's hands, you could knock fishing poles out of people's hands, and then you could pick them up and use them as long weapons to attack enemies with and kill them. And I don't know what happened to that feature because it was really good. I loved having that feature, and they just took it out.
Where are you going? We'd love to give you a ground view from the top of a point.
What's up, dude? Oh, he's dead.
Elise, what happened here?
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back, that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
Oh.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riots, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right.
Yeah, dude, Simon, that's a trophy, right? To kill enemies with like brooms and stuff. That's fun, man. I love that feature. I don't know why they got rid of it.
Make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name. There's only one way.
I bet you he's just in the middle of this. Face animations and face emotions are made well. Are well made. I think so too. That is something that I would strongly agree on. I think they've done a phenomenal job with that. Which is a lot more than you can say for most game developers. Like, a lot of companies struggle with faces and stuff like that. Wait. I think I found him.
Where is
And
Robespierre?
it is done very well in this game.
They took him that way.
I don't know. He was pointing the complete... Did he just get up and walk away? Huh. I don't know what that was about. He pointed like down the alleyway when where our objectives over here.
He's in, sir! Get him! We'll hold this one until reinforcements arrive. You are a hero of France, mon ami.
Says we're supposed to tail him, but it feels more like we're chasing him down.
Halt, citizen!
I think I might have saved his life. Killing those two guards.
Remember the Jerusalem stands for Robespierre!
Pretty sure these blue guards are chasing him down. That's why I'm killing him.
Hey! You want some fun? You trying to be a pain? Cut your innards out to play with?
Ai-je manqué? Que se passe-t-il? Qu'est-ce que vous...
Are they gonna just let him go?
Run back to mummy now, well problem.
Thank God you made it, sir.
That's when
The
you know
commune
actors
stands with you.
are paid well, fakes death, and gets up, points the opposite direction.
Best get inside, sir. The convention
True
soldiers will be here
professional,
soon.
man.
Yes, of course.
Trained from
I
birth.
place myself in your capable hands.
Boys in blue, baby. All right.
Of its actions protecting the criminal Robespierre is now in open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention have been dispatched to apprehend the traitor.
I can't use my disguise.
Citizens are advised to remain in their homes.
Is that your tough feed, Weezer? Right here with you. Shoot him down! All killed.
What the hell? I knew it!
This is not how this was supposed to go.
How long does Andréau think he can hold them off?
I can't. I'm trying.
We got company! Got your back!
Bro, what happened to my hidden blade execution? Come on.
Work your way behind him. Have you dead enough for the full son of a monkey's tricks you are?
Drop in the pace! Dead man!
I don't understand how they're shooting me through the smoke. They're supposed to be blinded by the smoke, but they're still shooting me.
You can't help. There you are!
Bro. Hidden blade. Assassinate.
Smithereens, you beat! Easy, he's a crafty fella.
Why'd I put my sword away, man?
I'll liberate your bloody head from your body!
Alright. I think I have to unlock this door, which is tragic, because I don't have rank 3 lockpicking. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get this done. There's gotta be a window or something I can climb in.
That's right.
Is God of War good? Absolutely. That's not even a question. That's a... Yes. Positively, absolutely. God of War is good. God of War is great. I love that game. I'm very excited to see it come to PC. I don't think I can get in that door. I'm positive he's in the other side of that door. And I don't have the skills for it. Yeah, he is. No, Ragnarok has not. This isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna burn through all 30 lockpicks. This is a trash can fire mechanic. I hate this. I feel like I'm playing that stupid, like, jackpot game where the light spins around the dome and you have to press the button right at the right time. It's bull. This is a stupid freaking mechanic in the game. If I don't have to pick the lock, then why is there no entrance? There's no entrance anywhere. I did a whole loop around the entire building. This is the only way in so far. This is freaking retarded, dude. I hate the lockpick in this game. There's no open windows. Bro, use the hidden blade to execute him quietly. Hidden blade! Oh, for God's sakes, Ubisoft! Why, man? I'm trying to be stealthy, man. What a freaking trash, dude. Where did they all come from?
I'll let you suffer for that. I've got you!
I'm ready to be done with the game, to be honest. There's so many features of this game that I'm just so sick and tired of. I don't want to keep playing. Like, I would never do the side quests in this game or all the collectibles. I cannot wait to go off about how this game freaking sucks. And I can't wait to talk about how this game is awesome at the same time. Simon, God of War is one of those games that I'll buy full price. There's not many games out there that I would do that for. God of War is one of them. There's no other way in this room, as far as I can tell. Unless there's a secret hatch in the ceiling, but I doubt it. I don't think there's another way in. Pretty sure it has to be this door. And I will not go grind side quests just to get a higher level in lockpicking. I'll look the video up on you. I will literally look up the ending of this game on YouTube. I will not do that. I'll be damned, dude. What? For God's sakes, I had one lockpick left. Ubisoft said, alright. Why don't you just keep playing our game? Alright? Just keep playing. There's no reason to leave. There's no reason to just not buy any of our games anymore. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? Here, have one. Have a freebie. Where'd the audio go?
Oh, Christ! He's gaining! Hurry! What's for your mind, corpse?
There's a way without picking locks? Then where is it? Are you telling me I can get in through here? Because, oh, I guess I can. Dude, I looked all around this building. I did like 3 laps around the building. I couldn't find a window. I don't know. Whatever.
Damn him. I sent for Zerma hours ago.
I'm trying to be patient, but I'm about out of patience for this game.
Zerma warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right. The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
That was brutal. Well, you know he's gonna just die anyway now.
Seize him!
What? Seize him? Oh, they're the blue coats. My bad. Alright. I'm getting impatient with this game, man. There's so many things that I'm just like, why did you put this in your game? Like, of all the things, I don't know. is like some of the mechanical departments of Ubisoft were just like, they showed up drunk every day, dude. Every single day. I think, well, all right. I was gonna talk about it during the credits, but dude, that lockpicking mechanic is one of the laziest, most uncreative, stupid, waste of time, bullcrap freaking mechanics in the entire game. And I cannot believe that they did that. Like, I love the idea of lockpicking, but that is the worst possible implementation of it I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like, how much older is Skyrim? Like the Elder Scrolls 5, that game's like 20 years old, and it had lockpicking that was like 5 million times better than this. Like, just copy it from them, dude. Do anything but what they've done in this game. It's so bad. All right, no, we'll talk about the rest later. I'm foaming at the mouth waiting to get all this crap out, because like, they screwed this game up in so many different ways. It's like they had different departments working on their game, and they never stopped to talk to each other. It's like all the departments that were working, like department that works on music, and the department that works on like mechanics, the ones that work in combat, the ones that do art, the ones that do story writing, they were all in separate rooms, and they never ever met each other. And like, some of them did great, some of them did a phenomenal job, and the other ones were just like, I'm getting paid, and they just sat back and kicked open a bottle of booze and just hung out. Like, some of this game is just so lazy. Yeah, that's the thing, is like when you have a million different projects going on and you have to spread your resources thin, that kind of stuff gets implemented into your games.
Less chance we both get caught that way.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Germain, you take it.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
I already see one. I'm gonna climb straight up the wall, dude. 62 guards, 9 entrances. Look, 9 entrances, and if any of them have lockpicks, I'm gonna lose it. I'll lose my mind. I freaking hate the lockpicks in this game, dude. Pretty sure I can make that. Okay. Well, alright. I don't think so. I wanted to go for the ledge of that little tower there, but I guess that's not what Arno had in mind. He wanted to go straight forward. Like, I see the exact path that I'm going to take already. I'm out of smoke. You know what? Hold on. There's a store right here. Consumables are so expensive in this game. It's like $2,500 every single time I want to refresh consumables. One piece of armor is like 160,000 florins. I know I'm supposed to be stealthy, but I'm freaking done, dude.
Oh. Think you can lose me? Ha!
They're supposed to be in smoke? No. Oh, for God's sakes. Nope. No, no, no.
I will kill you!
I'm stuck.
I'm about.
Bro.
Got you!
Shit! Got you!
Did he make a sharp turn?
You're mine!
Come on!
Blindsided!
Why are there so many guards all of a sudden? I guess we're killing them all. I take it back. We're gonna reset. We're gonna do it stealthy. We're gonna be stealthy, even though I don't wanna be. I just want to run through it all because I'm sick of the bad stuff parts of this game. I just want to experience the story because that's like one of the few good things that the game offers.
I don't think so. I was on patrol duty in the tower. I could have sworn I heard.
I never heard anything.
Stop! You! Die!
Stop there, citizen!
Uh-oh. Oh, his body wasn't supposed to fall down there. I can't air assassinate that guy.
They got enough food.
Alright.
What was that?
Quinny! Sam. That's odd.
Alright.
Damn! Got ya!
Where's he going? We're gonna climb this wall here.
Are you there, citizen?
I'm gonna jump across that and just climb straight up the whole way. I'm expecting this guy to walk the whole way back here. No?
Might be trouble. Something's dreamed.
Revolutionary! Trying to ditch me, corpse!
Hey, you there! Stop! Christ!
What are they doing?
There you are!
These guys are clueless, man.
What the damn body?
Whatever. Wait a second. Can I just go in right here? No, no, no. I want to go to the roof. I think. Oh, don't tell me I can't get up there. Are you serious? Dude, I can jump 10 times higher than that.
But where?
How many times have I jumped like 10 times higher than that? So many times. I know for a fact I can reach that ledge, man. Why? I can hang on this. Why can't I go to the one above it? Dude, I've jumped so much higher than that before. What? Okay, now I can go. And now I'm stuck again. I guess we're gonna go this way. I don't know. We're gonna go this way. I can't take it anymore! Oh. Oh, these sort of
What the hell was that?
Ah, finally, dude.
So the prodigal assassin returns.
I suspected as much when Latouche stopped sending his tax revenues. You cannot hide. The director
I thought we were gonna kill him, dude.
How? What?
Okay. So he's allowed to teleport.
Citizen, you there?
Oh, yeah.
Found you.
No. Don't worry about it.
Come on, come out where I can see you.
Did I just skip the whole, like, half that boss fight? By executing him? I feel like it should have been a more extended fight. Why am I going this way? I'm holding W to go forward. There's actually music in the game right now, but it's really quiet.
Something's not right.
Excuse me. Dude, I'm abusing the smoke bombs this time in this game. Like, I'm normally not a huge fan of smoke bombs, but it's nice in this because, like, the combat is so extensive that, like, it's good combat when it works properly. But it just takes so long to kill people that it's just easier to run past them. Huh, we just magically knew where he went and that he would be in here and that there's a door that we just turn that thing and magically know. And she just knows. She showed up.
Elise! Mademoiselle de la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
What if I just put a disguise on?
Would never come. That because Francois de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered.
I can't use my disguise.
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You're wanting to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Oh, please, you'll have to do better than that. Power? No, you're smarter than that. This was never about power.
Oh, you can't shoot him anymore.
It's always been about control. I will find you. There you are.
I can't move. I'm stuck on the wall.
Did your father teach you nothing? Our order has become corrupt. So here you are. So obsessed with clinging to the trappings of power, we abandoned our purpose.
Did you think this day would never come? That because Francois de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Laughable. Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's. A waste of my time.
You're one to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Makes no difference. Hello, assassin. Power!
The smoke is a ploy for the second phase?
Power? Don't be absurd. I have now.
Player desynchronized.
Did you think this day would never
What?
come? That because Francois de la
First of
Serre
all,
had no
he
sons
died.
to avenge him, that your crime
Bro,
would go unanswered?
stop shooting me, you friggin'
Revenge,
douchebag.
is it? Your vision is as narrow as...
I guess I'll try to position myself behind a wall like this, close to a wall.
Revenge! Revenge! There you are! Revenge!
Bro, give me a chance to get back into cover.
Vision is as narrow as your father's.
You're one to talk. How wide a vision was your grab for power?
Power? Don't be absurd.
He's gonna just insta-kill me again, because I can't get up in time to stop him from doing what he's gonna die. Yeah.
It was never about power, it's always been about control. Here you are.
I definitely didn't do that right. You for sure were supposed to make ample use of your cover and push him one bit at a time, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh no!
I'm stuck!
She's strong! Oh my gosh, dude! How's she moving those rocks so easily?
He's getting away.
Wait, I'm almost free.
I can take him.
No, you can't. Not alone. Wait for me.
I'm sorry.
Elise!
Oh! And she dies. I was trying to shoot him before that happened. I was trying to cheese it, but I'm pretty sure she dies here, right? That's how this goes.
Elise! 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 Elise, no.
I gotta be honest, I'm not sad at all about this. I liked her for a lot of the game. Like, she was a good, impactful character. I appreciated what she had to deliver to the game. But that was absolutely one of the dumbest deaths I've ever seen in any Assassin's Creed game in my life. Where's my hidden blade at? I have an invisible hidden blade now. Dude, Ubisoft, oh my goodness. It is like, it's not that difficult to just make sure your game works. Where was my hidden blade? It went shing and it was not there. It was not, it was invisible. Like, what? All you have to do is put the blade in the screen, dude.
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it? Oh, I'm not really here. Not really there either. At the moment, I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. Ah. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities, shining white as silver. I thought I was going mad. Then I found this place. Jacques de Molay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
Understood what?
That somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Molay. And that I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. And to wash the world clean. And restore to the truth the Father of Understanding intended.
That seems to have gone over well.
Prophets are seldom appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
No matter the cost.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience. It appears we part ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place, but it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
I hate the bright white screens, man. Simon, I don't think that she didn't make much of an impact in the game. I think she was a really important character the whole way through. Even though she had some silly moments where she just made mistakes, she was impulsive. Her character was definitely impulsive. She made decisions throughout the whole game that kind of resembled what she just did there. But in my eyes, man, that was a really poor way for her to go out. I don't want to call it lazy, because it fit her character, it fit her story. But it bugs me that she cared more about revenge than anything else in the world. That's why she died, dude. So I don't feel bad. I don't want to say she deserved to die, but she sure did. Like, she didn't do much to stop it. Like, look, I feel every single character that has been on the positive side of history, at least in our eyes, from the Assassin's perspective, Ezio's family, Altair's family, even Al-Malouim, all these different characters, I feel something when they die. I didn't feel anything right there. That, like, every time somebody dies that is important to the story, I care about it. I'm like, oh man, dude, why did that just happen? But that right there, man, that was like a really improper way to deliver a character death in a game. And I think it fits because that's who her character has resembled. She's been impulsive. She's made these poor decisions. She's made lots of mistakes. She's been hell-bent on revenge the whole game. So sure, it fits, but it doesn't hit me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't quite grip me like it does other deaths in these games. Yeah, it's kind of comical, honestly. You're not wrong. It's a little bit comical. Dudes, I gotta pee so bad again. I'm hoping we're about done with this game, because I'm ready to discuss this. I feel like I've experienced unity.
The creed of the...
Wait, sorry, can I pee quick? The creed of the Assassin's Brotherhood. I will repeat that line as soon as I come back so we don't miss it. Alright. The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would, to pursue our ideals no matter the cost. I understand now. Not a grant of permission, the creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our obsessions. Only we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world.
He's got the sword.
We give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
That was good. I like that. Although I can't say that he was ever once delivered the actual creed of the assassins by any of his people. Napoleon digging up the remnants of that fight. Oh, with Arno. Are they going to put the sword back? Oh, this is many years later. His body's decomposed entirely. How many years? It just said years later. That's like 40 years right there. Alright, Ubisoft, don't make me flip the desk. Don't make me flip the desk. You know what I want.
My god, I don't believe what I'm seeing. Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid. I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are gonna be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear at this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause. We'll be in touch when we need you. Count on it.
That's it?
That's it! That's it! Oh, come on, now what?
Is that blue? Bro! The Angry Joe's coming out. What? Is that it? You're telling me that's it? That's the end? Are you out of Stop! Nah, there's gotta be a cutscene. That's gotta be. See, you cannot tell me that's it! That's not it! That's not it! I'm gonna lose it! There's no skip. Go. Fuck the skip the cutscene. Go. There's gotta be more. All right. The bones of that sage are too far decayed, and there is no chance that the Templars will ever chase them down and look for the bones to get the thing and do the stuff that they want to do. There's no chance. And, in fact, if we need you again, we'll be in touch. We'll call you. We'll call you.
Paris s'enflamme pour la révolution. Le peuple se révolte. Les tout derniers développements sont uniquement dans la Gazette. Grâce à nos grands auteurs, témoins privilégiés. Revivez les événements comme si vous y étiez.
That was not a cliffhanger. That was not a cliffhanger. Bro, they took the last 200 pages of the book and ripped them out. Where is the rest of the story? Shut up. Stop talking French in my ear. Nope.
Doofenshmirtz We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
After hours.
I'm trying to collect myself. I'm trying to bring it together because I have a lot I want to talk about. Scattered across the map are Easter eggs? What kind of Easter eggs are we talking about? Are we talking about like Easter eggs for the storyline, or check out Far Cry 3 because we made that too? Like, place a magazine on the ground that says Far Cry 3 on it. What kind of Easter egg are we talking about? That is absolutely one of the most unsatisfying, half-assed, undeveloped, lazy endings we've ever seen. Sorry, I think my camera's slightly sideways. Okay. Let's break this down. The story here, for what the story is, for the parts of the story that we are delivered, it is very, very good. Not sure it's just notes. I will not be going to collect those Easter eggs. I have no interest in doing that. And even if they're notes regarding the actual story that we're looking for, the story that I've been like urging to see and learn and experience, the thing that we all want to see from the Assassin's Creed series, if they are delivered in notes, just text that are scattered across the map, that is not acceptable. That is not how you deliver a story. If you want to put Easter eggs in your game, sure. I love Easter eggs. I think that's fantastic. But you do not deliver the most pinnacle, impactful portions of your story secretly through little notes scattered across. No voice, no dialogue, just read it yourself. No. Nope. We're not going to do that. That is not cool. I don't think that is cool at all. I don't like it. I don't want it. What I wanted here was something. One little sliver, one little nugget, one little morsel of story to push us into the next game. Even if it was a 5-second snippet, even if it was like a 5-second snippet of like this, and this, and like that was all we got throughout the entire game, but it was all I needed to get us into the next one to keep rolling. I think I would have found that a satisfying conclusion. So Shay isn't documented in this game at all, and even though he did die in Paris with the box on him, the box that showed the map, the box with the map of all the precursor locations. Okay. This story is not complete. This is not a complete story at all. Look, for what we were given as far as storytelling and gameplay, and like the story of this game is phenomenal. It is thoroughly engaging. There are a lot of very unique, interesting characters with fantastic characteristics. They're all very human. You can really feel the emotion behind the voice acting, the faces, and it's very good. The story is delivered very well. The cinematics are way up. They're freaking awesome, dude. I loved the cinematics in this game. I loved the life of, I was gonna call him Shay, the life of Arno. As we get little bits of him in the previous game to show him as a child, and then we see how he carries forward and becomes an assassin, meets the people, does the things, progresses, kills the Templars. I was on board with it the whole time. Up until now. I was on board up until now. Now I'm lost, boy. Like, we flew off the rails. There's no more roller coaster. It's not like it's just, you think the precursors are the games themselves? Wait, what? Wait. I wanted to break. I was gonna try to piece that together in my mind, but I can't. What do you? Can you go into details about how you think the games themselves are the precursors? You mean like the future games after this are based on the precursor? Tell us that. If that's the case, that's a fantastic idea. All right, I get it. I see what you're saying. If the next few games like Syndicate, Odyssey, Valhalla, all this whatevers, all these new games that come after this one, if these are like set to be in the location and time periods of the discoveries of the precursor locations, that absolutely needs to be displayed in context here in this game. Where is it? Where is the rest of the story, dude? It is very incomplete. Let's talk about more positives. The combat is very unique. I think the combat's slowed down a little bit, which draws out fights, but it's really good. The combat is great. I love the dodge roll. I love the way the parries work when they work. When it works properly, the combat is fantastic. I think they went a little bit out of their comfort zone. They tried something new and they hit something on really good. The problem is that the game is full of bugs. The game has glitches in it. There's plenty of issues with graphical errors and phasing through objects and all this that just make it really difficult to do. When it works, 2 thumbs up. I loved the combat. I loved the stealth. The stealth is very good when it works. When the enemies are not automatically targeting you from 400 feet away through walls and shooting you through crowds of people that the bullets should be hitting them instead of you, or shooting you through walls, or connecting a sword that, like, when you're over here and they're over here and they swing over there and you swing over here, they hit you but you fall over and they get up, and like, no. When the combat works, it's incredible. The problem is that it does not always work. The skill system ties into combat. The skill points are good. I am a fan of skill point systems. I like progressing through the game and earning currencies. I like earning skill points and leveling up and developing my gameplay as I progress. I like earning skills. It feels good. The skills in the game are very lackluster. The concept of skills in a game that you earn and evolve as you progress is a good idea. I think it has its place here in the Assassin's Creed series. However, it is very poorly implemented in this one. Some of the skills are completely irrelevant. I would say about half the skills, completely irrelevant. And the half of the skills that are not irrelevant, the other half of the skills that are not irrelevant, half of those are like silly. They don't make any sense. Like, for example, one of the relevant skills that can be used consistently is the disguise skill. We just talked about that before, but the disguise skill is where you just like cloak yourself. You camouflage yourself as an enemy and you just step in, but it makes no sense. Like, we are not superhumans. This is not a comic book. Like, this is historical events, right? These are human beings. Doesn't make any sense, even though it's practical for gameplay purposes. I think the skill system is really poorly implemented. They could have most definitely improved upon that by a lot. Let's get this out of the way. The hack currency. I know you can't see it, but because my face is in the way. But there's 4 types of currencies. One of those are your skill points. The other one is regular florins, which is your cash that you use to buy objects and like consumables with. There is another one which are your creed points, which are essentially earned by doing challenges like executions, aerial assassinations, all this stuff, right? That kind of stuff is earned throughout the game, and you get to spend those to upgrade your gear to have further bonuses and benefits from the gear that you earn, right? Hack currency is a currency that you can buy with your credit card and skip all the other parts. You don't have to play the game. You can just pay to play the game. No. Swipe it off, wipe it. Like, spit on the screen, just scrub it off, get it away from me. That's freaking unacceptable. I know, look, I haven't played the future games, but I know from what we've talked about that things like that are more thoroughly implemented. I find that kind of stuff to be completely irrelevant. It has no place in video games in my eyes. I don't like that whatsoever. So I don't use it. For those that would like to use it, if you want to buy your way through the game and not play, sure, to each their own. But I don't think that there is any room in games like this for that kind of a behavior when it comes to development. Bad. The gear, the variety in armor, the variety in costumes, the variety in weaponry, really, really good. Excuse me. The weapon variety is huge. There's like 20, 30 different weapons for each category. You have your one-handed weapons with your swords, you have long swords, and then you have heavy weapons, and then you have ranged weapons. Very good. There is a slew of weaponry and armor in the game. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. That is a freaking fantastic feature. I think there needs to be more of that. I love the variety. It really allows you to customize your playthrough and make things just feel more personal, right? More of an RPG factor. Are these games meant to be RPGs? Not really, but certain factors like that can play very nicely into the development of these games. The gameplay, 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 the game Also, the armor. I love the fact that armor has different stats and can be geared towards your playstyle. If you prefer to just open combat, like run in guns blazing, you can develop your armor set accordingly and benefit your melee damage and your health bar. Or you can go into the more stealthy route and do things that are buy armor that's going to benefit you for staying hidden and like having more ranged capabilities. That is awesome. That is awesome. I freaking love it. I think that is such a good feature that allows you to just really take your own path. You can play however you like, and you can even go hybrid. You can go like a little bit of both. So it's such a good idea. I think there needs to be more of that, dude. That was awesome. It's a great feature. The parkour in the game. The parkour is a very significant portion of all of Assassin's Creed. It's very prominent. That's all you do is climb buildings and jump from things and jump all over the place. And what they've done here is they've complicated things. They've given a lot more benefit, or a lot more capability to your own personal movement, and the way your character maneuvers himself and the animations revolving around it looks good. Looks good. The movement of your own character is clean as a whistle, dude. It looks so good, and the diverse like directional capabilities that you have in comparison to previous games where it was much more rudimentary, straight up and down, straight horizontal, and relatively slow. This game tops that off really well. I do feel like sometimes I jump really far, like way too far, and I feel like I'm flying. It's a minimal detail, right? I don't want to gripe on that too much because it's not that big a deal. But I wish it breaks the immersion a little bit whenever you start flying through the sky to go like land on another object, and it's like there's no friggin' physical possible way that ever would have made that jump. But whatever, right? The world building, we'll talk about the environment and the world building, but the city is very dense. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of people. There's little nooks and crannies. There's like bars hanging off everywhere, gargoyles, railings, ledges, windowsills. There's boxes all over the place. There's so much stuff to climb on, and it's really interesting. I love the dense city that they've developed here. I think it's very good. But combining that with all of the new features when it comes to your actual character moving complicates things in a way that can make it very difficult to maneuver the way you would like to. I think that like I would say probably about 50 to 60% of the time I felt as if I had no control over my character. My character just goes somewhere because it can. It goes somewhere because it can, and I don't want it to go there. Like what I have intended in my mind is to take this path. But because there's 14 different paths all around you, it's so difficult to navigate the way you would like. That may be a testament to playing on keyboard and mouse, which I did. That, you know, maybe it's a little bit cleaner and well refined on controller. There might be a better, you know, it might have been a better experience on controller. I could have probably plugged controller in at some point just to try it out, but I didn't, so that's how I feel about it, right? The atmosphere, dude. The development of the world is so good. Holy crap, do you really feel like you're in the 17th century France in the Revolution? Really, really good. The crowds of people are so diverse. There's so many people all over the place, man. Like, and they all have very unique things. Like, you can stand and look down one street and you'll see ladies on the street swinging their hips. You'll see people dancing, somebody sweeping, somebody drinking, somebody playing pool, somebody playing checkers, somebody sitting on the street, somebody sleeping, somebody standing up, somebody just washing a window. Dude, there's so much with the crowds and the way the world is just filled with life and people that they did very, very well. Controller's bad, you say? I believe you. I'll take your word for it. I think, all right, hold on. So before we get into co-op, because I want to talk about that too. I didn't play co-op, but hold on. The atmosphere is so well developed, man. They did a great job, not just because of the people in the world and the animals that walk around and stuff, but also because of the actual architecture of the buildings. It's so good. They did such a great job at filling the space and making it truly feel like the 17th century France. I loved it. I noticed they got away from hunting animals, right? There's no like pouch upgrades, there's no armor things, there's no like none of that. You don't collect skins from animals anymore. You just buy your upgrades and that's that, right? That's fine. That's fair, especially given the context of where we're at, right? We're in the dense city of France. There's no bears, you know? There's no foxes or raccoons or beavers or nothing to hunt and skin and make gear out of. Excuse me. I have the hiccups. The music plays into the ambiance and the atmosphere of the game. There were times where the music was so tight. It was perfect. Typically, it was during a cutscene. Not all the cutscenes had fantastic music, but most of the cutscenes did have very good music, and it was implemented well. There was one at the very end where it was like playing really good music that set the tone of the scene, and then as soon as somebody started talking, the music literally just stopped, and they would talk, and then it would be dead silence behind the talking, and then as soon as they stop talking, the music starts back up again. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it was a bug, but it did not feel intentional. Then, for the rest of the game, outside of cutscenes, there was like either no music at all, no atmosphere, no sound, the only thing you would hear is like your feet clacking on the ground. Or like the people in the crowd yelling. And I think that's fine sometimes. There's not an issue with a lack of music in certain context, but most of the time what you want is like, it doesn't have to be some like fancy trap music song or nothing. Like you just need a little bit of salt and pepper in the air just to set the tone, just to keep the air flowing, right? Just to let you know, like, hey, what should I be feeling right now? What's the emotion of the scene? Where are we at here? And there was a real strong lack of good ambiance throughout like a majority of the game. And I took notice to it. And with that being said, it definitely helped me notice more often when the music hit properly. So there were times when the music was very tight, but all in all, I think it did lack pretty heavily. The multiplayer is a good idea. I didn't experience the multiplayer myself. I stayed strictly to single player, but I like the idea of being able to join up with somebody else who has the game and you can just do assassin quests with one another. Everybody loves playing video games, right? Everybody loves playing video games more when you get to play it with your friends. How could you not, right? And being a traditional single player game, I think it's really interesting that they wanted to squeeze something like that in there. However, I will say that if I'm going to play a co-op game with me and my buddy, I want to play that co-op game with me and my buddy, right? I don't want to just like play a mission with a lobby finder. Like there was one mission scattered every so often that you got to join a lobby and do that. I want to play the whole game. At the very beginning of the game, before I even get through the maybe after the tutorial. Most games that do co-op like that get you through the tutorial first. But regardless, I want to be able to join my friend's lobby and just, I want to go. I want to just go with them and have a good time. Like that's what it would be all about. Like experiencing the story and the cutscenes together, not just side quests. So points for effort, but it's not there for me. I don't know, like, I know there's multiplayer for a lot of these games. Most of them have been disabled at this point. Sorry, Kai, I'm not reading chats. I'm ranting, baby. You said that they gutted the multiplayers except of the, they gutted the multiplayer aspect of the PvP and put the perk in single player. Yes, okay. Maybe they didn't find very much success in the multiplayer PvP aspect because some of the previous games did have some level of like PvP. You could just join and like do like literal Assassin's Creed PvP with people, and I think that's a really cool idea. However, all of the servers for those game modes have been shut down. When you go through the games today, it gives you the option to play multiplayer, and then when you click on it, it gives you an invalid link thing that says, hey, can't do it, sorry. Like, I know it costs money to maintain your servers and all that, but if you're gonna put that aspect in your games, be prepared to hold up to it. Don't just give it to somebody and then take it away. That's becoming a theme when it comes to game development today, is like this live action stuff where this is a service, not a product, and we can take it away at any point. I don't like that, man. We can talk more about that later. I don't want to get too ranty about it right now because we're talking about this game right now for as it is. But that is a concern of mine, right? I don't know. What else we have? Is there anything that you guys would like to discuss that I missed? Kite, you mentioned something before. And told me not to let you forget, or told me not to forget what you said, and I don't remember what you said. If we've already touched on it, that's cool. But if not, remind me. What else is there? This is a little tiny gripe. This is something that like is not necessarily a big concern. This is not something that I hate dramatically, that I'm like, this is unacceptable. But this is a concern of mine that I think that Ubisoft is already trying to address in some of their future games. I've touched on it. Cool. Good. I'm glad I did that. This is a mess. Hold on. This is a mess, dude. You can't tell what's going on at all. How can anybody navigate this unless you've spent 60 hours playing this and you know exactly where everything is and what things mean? Like, I think at this point I can tell you what all these mean. Like, this is an assassination quest. This is a synchronization point. This is a multiplayer quest. Collectible, location, fast travel, staircase, blah, blah, blah. You get the point, right? Like, so eventually you do learn all this stuff, but this is a mess. It's very difficult to navigate this, especially when you first start playing, because it's overwhelming. There's a lot happening here. And I think that they've touched on this, Ubisoft has touched on this, saying that, like, hey, we want to get away from all these symbols and map clusters and stuff like that. And I think that they want, for their new game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, this is word of mouth, I don't know for sure, but I did hear something about them saying, hey, we want to have a high point. We want to have a synchronization point where you can climb to, and then you have a telescope, and you can look from that high point with your telescope and discover points of interests and mark them, and then go visit them. You're not going to have this massive symbol covered map, which I think that's an interesting idea for a few reasons. One, it removes this like overwhelming cluster mess that we have going on here that is difficult to manage and navigate, not just early game, but at all times in the game. Say I wanted to click on this staircase, it's hard to get in there and click on it. You got to zoom way in, and you got to scroll, and so yeah, I think that they're addressing that, and that's good. Also, I think that that incentivizes a certain level of adventure in your games. Typically, the Assassin's Creed series has been very linear. And by linear, I don't mean like there is a story mode that you go from one quest to another, to another, to another, and you experience it in a row. Not so much that. What I mean is that, like, you don't miss anything. This map contains literally every single collectible, every single chest that has cash, everything. This map shows you all of it. There's not a lick of information on this map that is not displayed, and you can go from one point to the next if you so wish to check every single one of these locations. You can do that, and then you can complete the entire game 100% with no fear of missing out on a location, no fear of worrying that like there's a collectible somewhere, or if you're going for trophies, you're not going to be looking up YouTube videos to figure out where do I go next. So I think that the adventure aspect is going to be positive and negative in a couple different ways. I think that there's going to be a lot of people that miss this kind of thing and say, like, I'm an achievement grinder. I'm a completionist. I want to know where all these things are. And that way I can get all the trophies, all the stuffs, and just feel good and accomplished when I'm done. So yeah, there is an aspect of that's going to be missing out. But I think it's going to add a whole nother level of gameplay experience that something like Elden Ring offers, where as soon as you walk out those big gates and you see this vast ecosystem of caves and mountains and castles and monsters and trees and forests, and like you get excited and you're like, where do I go next? I hope that is an aspect that is delivered well when it comes to Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think that they're gearing up for it. Whether or not they execute it properly is up to the question, right? The whole multiplayer aspect, that's what you were talking about? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I wish I had experienced Assassin's Creed multiplayer before it got ripped off the face of the earth. Because it looked like it was interesting. It looked like it would be something that some people would still be interested in today. I do see why they removed it. They obviously weren't making enough money from these games that have... These are single-player games, right? They've been released many, many years ago. Some of them 16, 15, 14 years old. Nobody's playing the games anymore. Nobody's playing multiplayer on them anymore. So in order for Ubisoft to uphold and maintain those servers that hold those like multiplayer games, it takes money, it takes people, manpower, maintenance time, all that. So I get why they're not interested in maintaining that. However, it's disappointing to see that, like, they offered something really unique and creative that not everybody was interested in, but a lot of people liked and found enjoyable, and then they just took it away. And I hate to put it like this, but in the name of money, right? Because that's why they did it. If it wasn't in the name of money, they would still be operating those servers. Tragic. Isn't in the game where you play as Templars, or did they remove it? Oh, you mean multiplayer, Simon? I don't know. Again, you think Ubisoft died back in Black Flags? I don't want to agree with that statement yet because I just don't have the... Look, I've said this a bazillion times, so I'm sorry to keep repeating myself, but this is like the first... Or this is the farthest I've gotten in the Assassin's Creed series yet so far. I have zero experience with all the other stuff that comes after this. So, I can't be like, yeah, they did die. I don't know. The games suck, whatever. But from where I sit right now, in my opinion, there have been some very, very good improvements on this game compared to the previous one. They went way out of their comfort zone here, man. Look, back in like Assassin's Creed 1, when they moved to Assassin's Creed 2, they just took baby steps. There wasn't too much difference between that and the next one. And then 3, they implemented a whole bunch of new stuff. But it wasn't too outlandish, right? Sorry, when I said 3, I meant Brotherhood. Then they moved into Revelations, and it was kind of sort of the same. And then when they moved into Assassin's Creed 3, they went way off. Dude, they added so much. The environment, every single aspect of their game has completely flipped on its head. And they hit it right out of the park, dude. It was so good. They delivered it so well. And it was very creative, very unique. And when they went into Assassin's Creed 4, they did the same thing. They took a complete step in a different direction and said, let's do this. And they put the freaking heart and soul into it, dude. And you could feel it. Through every single quest you went through, you were like, this was really, really done well. And Black Flags was phenomenal, man. It was one of my favorite games. And that was so vastly different than anything we had seen before. And here you see it again. They went from Assassin's Creed 4. I'm skipping Rogue because I don't think that is actually an Assassin's Creed game. But they went straight from Assassin's Creed 4 to this, and it's so very different once again. They're almost backstepping in a way that they're getting back into like the Brotherhood Revelation side of things, yet still very unique and very different. And they definitely innovated on a lot of different things. However, the quality and impact of some of these things in this game were vastly worse than some of the previous ones. I'm talking about bugs and glitches. I'm talking about like some of the mechanical differences like lockpicking. I like the idea of lockpicking. It's horribly implemented in this. It was so lazy and cheap and stupid. It is a waste of time. If they would have just done anything else, if they would have just like made it slightly trivial instead of some stupid bar that jumps back and forth like a slot machine, I would have loved it so much more. Another thing that drove me nuts, was the fact that there's like braziers that you have to light randomly and figure out what the combination. It's a combination lock to open a door, and you have to take your lantern and light braziers one at a time. And there's 4 braziers, there's 8 braziers, there's friggin' however many braziers there are in this room. You got to figure out the order, and as soon as you mess up, they all shut off. And then you got to start again and start again. And there's no correlation, there's no code, there's no puzzle, there's no hints, there's nothing. You literally just guess until you get it right. That is the worst. It is so lazy, so bad. And look, there's a few things like that in this game that reach that level of just like incompetence when it comes to development. I'm like, how did you let this get through? You have so much talent in so many different ways, and there's so many really, really good aspects of this game. How is it that some of these things just slipped through the cracks, dude? I don't understand that. So what I look forward to, seeing as though this game is it's a decade old, right? This game, for being a decade old, for being 10 years old, this game is very, very good. If this game was released today, I would crap all over it and say this sucked. This is not like, not that it sucked, right? But your expectations for a game that comes out today are much higher than what this delivers upon. So in the next game, that I'm assuming is about 9 years old or something like that. It's Syndicate. That's going to be the next game in the series that we play. My expectations are that all of the concerns and frustrations that we've talked about here are at least attempted to improve upon. If they're changed and they don't quite hit properly, I will still be willing to give it credit and be like, look, you tried. At least they tried to do something about some of their less impactful aspects of their previous game. But it just didn't quite make the mark, right? I'm cool with attempting to fix things. But if there's no attempt to fix any of these issues, if this next game is riddled with like glitchy graphical errors and bugs and lazy like mechanical stuff, man, I'm gonna lose my mind. And not to mention the fact that there is a whole segment of the Assassin's Creed lore and story that has been completely forgotten about here. Gone. It does not exist. I know we've talked about it so thoroughly, and if anybody that's watching is just tuning in or something and you're like, what is he talking about? The part of the game where you get out of your Animus, where did that go? Like, if Ubisoft wants to get away from physically leaving the Animus and interrupting the Assassin's gameplay, then they need to deliver it in a way that is still going to implement the lore and all the delicious goodies that we experienced in the previous 6 or 7 games, because I loved that stuff, dude. That is, like, I said this before, but getting out of the Animus and experiencing Desmond, experiencing the people that were working at Abstergo for their entertainment, piecing together the world in the 21st century outside of the historical context that we get from things like colonial America, 17th century France and the Revolution, and Rome in the 1500s and all this stuff. Those were the gluey, gushy, mushy bits that held these games together. If all these games were like stuck one end side by side, like you know how like back in the day we had like whiteboard markers, and they had like a little knob on the end, and you could stick them together and like make this big line of markers, right? It's like that, dude. And there's nothing holding them together if you have a lack of all this other story that in the previous games. So look, I know we've talked about it before that they do get away from that. You guys think that they forgot about all this stuff, and I believe you, and I'm gonna try to look past it, and like I'm gonna try not to let that influence my perspective on these games going into them. However, coming out of them, I will most definitely be discussing that topic a little bit more thoroughly. I'm done. I'm good. I feel like we've talked about this game in the Assassin's Creed series specifically, we've talked about this one more than any other game. Mostly because this feels, I don't want to say this as a good thing, and I don't want to say it as a bad thing, but so far, my experience of the whole series, this feels like a pivot. That, like, Rogue is different. Like, I can't consider Rogue to be a game just because it does not feel like a game. It feels like a DLC of some kind. I'm just going to count that out. We're going to say that that's an anomaly in the development of the Assassin's Creed series. This game, considering this to be the next one after Assassin's Creed Black Flags, this feels like a pivot. We've gone from, like, down this road, and now we're, like, going somewhere else. And whether or not it is delivered well, then Syndicate's the next game. Whether or not Syndicate hits on all these things that I've gripes about is going to be like the deciding factor of like that question that you guys all asked earlier. You think Ubisoft died back at Black Flags? You may be right. You may be right. Or we may be wrong. I might totally disagree and be like, you know what? These games are very different, but I like them. And I'm sure, I have no doubt in my mind that I will have positive things to say about every single one of the upcoming games. I always have something positive to say, no matter what. That's not true. I strive very hard to find something positive about all the games. I want to be as honest as I can about my experience with these things. And I want to be as unbiased as I can too, right? Like, I'm sure most of you guys have played these games through your childhood. That's where I first started experiencing Assassin's Creed. It's like, I was like, I don't know, 12 years old when I first played Assassin's Creed, maybe 13 or something. Like, they made such an impact in my childhood, and I loved them so much. I had so much fun with some of the OG Ezio series and all that stuff. So going back and playing them again is really nostalgic, and I'm trying to, like, remove that aspect of it. I want to look at these games for what they are, as they are. And as they are, they're old games, right? There's been a lot of time in between release and where we're at now. So, of course, that's going to affect the state of the game and the opinions I have on them, because particularly Unity, here, this game, supposedly had a mess. It was apparently one of the worst releases they've had on Assassin's Creed, and it was just riddled with bugs and issues and physically did not work. It was a tragedy. So, as much as I would love to rip it apart for being that and just like complain all day about how Ubisoft needs to go burn, but I don't have that experience, so we're talking about it as how it is. You got a hot fog boiga, and chips. I'm gonna need me a hot fog boiga and chips here after this one, man. They complain they want so much parkour, and then they fix that in Unity. And when you play Unity, they need parkour less, and Syndicate delivers that. Okay, look, man, the community is never going to be happy. There's always going to be people that are disgruntled about something. Everybody has their opinions, and it strays from one end of the spectrum all the way to the other. So, like, there's always going to be somebody that is upset about something, even if the rest of the world loves it, right? I'm just giving you my opinions. This is just my thoughts and feelings. Look, by no means is this like the final verdict of all of Ubisoft and blah blah blah. Like, look, man, everybody's free to their own opinions. I think it's fascinating to discuss these games with you guys. I love sharing your opinions, sharing my opinion with you guys. I love learning about your opinions and seeing how everybody else's perspectives are. I really enjoy that kind of stuff, and I hope that you guys enjoy it as well, because we still have like 7 games to go. I'm just kidding. I do kind of want to cry a little bit on the inside, but look, one thing that I'll put this up every day. I'll say this every single time I jump on one of these games. Ubisoft has been communicative. They've received information from their community, and they've acted upon it, right? They've been open about, hey, we made our game like this. You guys didn't like it. Next game we make, we're going to try to abide by your standards and see if we can make things work in your favor a little bit better. I think that's fantastic, dude. Look, what more could you ask from a game developing company but to listen to you and communicate back and forth? Whether or not you love their game through and through, at the very least, we can say that they're trying, right? Big ol' honking quotation marks. They're trying, right? They've talked about so many different features that people were not happy with, and they're like, let's do something about it. So, look, I think brownie points just for that. If I had to rate this game out of 10, it's tough. These are always hard for me because I have such a hard time making up my mind. Look, I'm a big fan of the Angry Joe Show, and I really like their rating system that they have going on for them there. They don't like rate things the way normal people, like most people do. So typically like 0 out of 10 rating. Like about 6 or 7. 7 is like an average. 7 is typically viewed as like, this is an average score for your game or whatever it is that you're rating. Angry Joe Show says that like 5 is halfway point between 0 and 10. 5 is average. And I thoroughly agree with that. I love the way they rate things when it comes to video games, movies, TV shows, blah, blah, blah. I think that objectively, 5 out of 10 is a perfectly average game, with 6, 7 being above average, 8 being like above expectations, or maybe 8 being expectations, 9 being above expectations, and 10 being like, pow, right? 4 being below average, 3 being lower than expectations, 2 being, whoo, what you doing? 1 being, boy, you done messed up, right? And God forbid anyone ever gives a 0 out of 10. Simon, you think it's a 4 out of 10? You think you would have loved Assassin's Creed multiplayer? More than Smite! Oh, you're pushing it. Alright. I think that I would have loved Assassin's Creed multiplayer as well, but I have strong doubts that I would have liked it more than Smite. I'm gonna give this a 6 out of 10. I think this is like just above average for me. Look, I'm combining all the different factors, all of them, bring them together, hug them up, bring it in, hug them down. You know, like, I think that this is a 6 for me. I think this is just above average because considering the time that it came out, this game's a decade old. I'm taking that into consideration for my rating for this game, right? And I'm taking in all the other stuff, everything that we've just discussed in like the last half hour or whatever, however long it's been. I'm giving it a 5 or a 6. I think it's just above average, and I think that there is a lot of room for improvement. We have 4 more points that I could be like, hey, improve, and then if all of that was like just like polished off a little bit, I'd be like, oh yeah, hold on, we'll talk about that. If all the rest of that stuff was polished off, then I'd be like 9, maybe, because the storytelling is really good. There's so many positive things to say about this. So that's it. That's my thoughts and feelings. As is, 10 years down the road, not on release. This is not on. This is a decade later. 6 out of 10. Given what everybody said about it when it came out, when the game first released and it was riddled with bugs and issues and was genuinely unplayable, you get yourself a fat 3, dude. Like, look, I don't know exactly what it was like, but if it's anything even close to the way you guys have discussed what it was like when release, you're looking at like a 3, dude. Alright. Dudes, I think we're done. I think we're wrapping up. I've talked way more about this than I had anticipated, but I think that this is, at this point in the series, we have a very thorough perspective of what it's like to experience the Assassin's Creed franchise. We've seen all sorts of ups and downs, and there's a lot to be said here. We've done a lot, man, and for real, I want to thank you guys, like, from the bottom of my heart, like, for joining me through all this. It's been an absolute blast. And I appreciate every single one of you guys greatly. So, seriously, thank you very much to every one of you. Also, if anybody's new here and you would like, you can join our Discord. The link to that's down below. All sorts of fun stuff going on there. Everything you could ever imagine. Yeah, even Bryson, he's there too. Good lord. But tomorrow. Do we play Syndicate? Do we play the game? Do we keep torturing ourselves with a Ubisoft game? Personally, I'm gonna sit on it. I want to think about it. I want to say yes, we will start Syndicate tomorrow, but there's other games we can play. Tomorrow's Thursday. Kite, you read my mind, baby. You just see you over there in the little chat screen. Look. Hold on. Where are you at? See you right there. I see you over here in this chat screen talking about Smite updates, new patch tomorrow, huh? Yeah, baby. I think we're gonna play Smite tomorrow. Zach should be on the game. Usually he gets on Thursdays. If not, Bryson did say he'd be playing as well. So we could play a little bit of Smite tomorrow. However, that's probably not gonna be the whole day. I'll let you guys decide. I'll tell you what. Let's talk about. We have a couple other games to do. And I'm not saying they have to come before or after the next Assassin's Creed game, but I'm putting them up in the air. We have some interesting ones. There's more than just this, but these are like my single player pickers that I'm like, hey, we should try those. The Witcher 3 is on the list. That is a game that I would like to squeeze in at some point. And I would be more than happy to take a little bit of a break in between Assassin's Creed games just so I don't absolutely lose my mind up in here. What else do we have? Oh, baby! I keep forgetting about this game. Dead Space 2. We've played Dead Space 1, and I've been putting it off. We have to play Dead Space 2 and 3. So Dead Space 2 is the next one in our series that we could absolutely try that one out. I'm so excited for that. But we have a Hitman game, World of Assassination. I don't know if that's something everybody would be too interested in watching. I know Hitman is a reasonably slow-paced game. I picked it up. It was like $2 on sale one day. So I was like, why not? Whatever. So if you guys are interested in a Hitman game, let me know. If not, no biggie. We have... scrolling. Hold on. That's it. That's all I have downloaded right now. So like I'm just scrolling through my Steam list of games that we have not touched on that could definitely be out there. So we could check those out, or if you have any other suggestions, if anybody has any ideas of games we can play, Yakuza 0. I don't know if I want to play the Yakuza series. Normally I try to stay away from like reviews. I try to stay away from like trailers and videos and information about games that I know I'm going to play, just because I don't want to be spoiled. I want to like experience it firsthand, fresh. But I think before I decide whether or not we'll dive into the Yakuza series, I would like to do a little bit of research. I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I want to know what I'm getting into before I'm like yes or no. Because I think that's probably, from what I've seen of the Yakuza series, it's either going to be I love it or I hate it. And if I'm convinced that I'm going to hate it, I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do Yakuza if I know I'm going to hate it. We'll see. I'll think about that one. But I do appreciate the suggestion there. I'm looking at my other lists. There's a whole bunch of games, dude. There's too many games to play. There really are. But yeah, if anybody's got like other suggestions, comments or whatever, or Discord, great place to let me know. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's wrap this bad mama up, guys. I love you. I love you so much. We've been through so much. I feel like we just had a baby. We've been man all day. We've experienced so much stress and trauma throughout the Ubisoft experience. They should have, you know what they need? Ubisoft needs to buy a big plot of land, and they need to make like a roller coaster ride, but not so much like a real roller coaster, more like a slow-paced roller coaster where there's like a series of images and TV screens, and it just puts you through the pain and stress and trauma of what it's like to experience all these games back to back. And that way, instead of just buying and playing all the Assassin's Creed games, you can go pay $350 for a ticket to get the experience of Ubisoft firsthand. And if you want, you can buy the DLC Ultimate Edition, where you get to sit on the left side of the car instead of the right. Yeah, that would be a great idea. So, guys, I love you. Seriously, this has been a blast, man. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Guys, good night, everybody. Anybody that's on the other side of the world, good morning. I will catch you guys tomorrow.